to left enable, cross runway 24 left, posting 1.65. Turn left on Victor, caution, 2 for left, 1.65, traffic holding position. LA Tower 0304, 24 excellent.
Hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be. It is so nice to be back, and yeah, we're gonna have a great morning, great day of plane spotting. You know, I haven't been doing this in such a long time. Well, kind of a long time, right? Almost a little more than a week. I don't know, my headset sounds a little different. You know, it's the weirdest thing. You know, you stop doing something even for a few days, and then like everything starts to feel like alien. So yeah, the sound that I normally hear sounds now different on the headset. So much has been going on, my friends, and I thank you so much for your patience and understanding. Josh has been doing an amazing job keeping the you know, the flag up the past more than a week. So wow, massive kudos to Josh, doing some great things out there in San Diego, and I think did he go to San Francisco? I think he did go to San Francisco, and of course here at LAX. So listen, I'm back, everyone. It is so nice to be back here. You know, things are still. DN Cape Town says, "Who's this?" It's that one caveman-looking guy that sometimes hosts LA flights. So yeah, you guys, it's so nice to be back, and it's so nice to see you on the chat. And we're gonna have a great afternoon of plane spotting. You know, LA flights. A short day of plane spotting is usually 6 hours. Okay, so we'll see if we do a long day of plane spotting today, and that means 10, 11 hours. All right. I know I look like a caveman, but you know that's what they call me. All right. So I'll get off the screen. We'll get to the day of plane spotting. Hey, quick update, okay, you guys. So we have a lot of cool planes coming in today. Of course, everyone's favorite Yankee November comes in today. That's Lufthansa 456 special livery. We're gonna see a lot of good planes. We're gonna see the oh, this one, Austrian. I haven't seen this one since last summer season. Austrian was canceled today, so that's unfortunate for us. The flight from Vienna. Hopefully we see that on the next coming shows. Next week is a big week. Big week on LA flights. I take the show on the road, and we're gonna fly all the way to Charlotte. The Charlotte edition kicks off. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to put a hat on today. Sorry. I'm gonna have to put on a hat. Let's see. What was I talking about as Peter phases out and loses track? Charlotte edition starts next week. All right, we're gonna take the show. We're gonna show you Charlotte Douglas as we continue the. We're gonna have to come up with a name, you know, for the summer travel season. We're gonna be taking you to a lot of places. Charlotte is, I guess, our first spring-summer stop, although we've taken you to a lot of places already in 2026. All right, I'm gonna get off the screen. We have some good planes coming in. Hey, everybody, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. My name is Peter. They call me the caveman. I am really kind of looking like a caveman today. It's going to be a hat day today. Today's Wednesday, April 29th, 2026. It's going to be a great day for the planes. Let's get back to plane spotting. Come on, everybody. Let's go and enjoy the day of planes. From our home base, LAX, Los Angeles International. Today we're broadcasting live from the north side, overlooking runways 24 left, used for takeoffs. The one that one is using. And the one we're seeing right now is Delta Airlines. Delta's 811 flying to Miami. Oh my goodness, that's a place that you know I love to go to. I kind of did promise you guys one Miami edition a month. You know, now, you know, Peter's kind of regretting that promise, but as always, you know, I try, when I do overpromise, I just I get very excited when I overpromise things. You know, it's in a very exciting time, let's just say. Okay, so Miami, you know we love Miami, and the arrivals. Yes, this is what I was talking about. So the north runways, 24 left for takeoffs, 24 right for arrivals. Once in a while, we might get an arrival here or there overhead on 24 left, but that doesn't happen every day. Next one, lining up as we get the day of plane spotting going. Delta's 1143 flying to Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas, yeah? Oh, look at this. I love seeing the chat back. All right, hold on. Where is Peter? Let's see. That was the first message of the day. Let's take a look. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights. It's so good to see you in Tennessee, yes? Josh Leclerc says, how was Anchorage? Okay, so I guess I do have to talk about this. Okay, so remember, okay, so when I did make the announcement that we were going to have the Anchorage edition, remember it was more geared towards helping someone instead of actually doing a special, you know, with plane spotting. So it was mostly just I guess a Peter personal errand that I had to go do. It's been so hectic. It's been so busy. Everything is, you know, getting a little better and stuff. It's nothing associated with LA Flights. Nothing associated with the business or, you know, nothing financial. Nothing. It's just this is Peter background stuff. I actually didn't go to Anchorage. I actually stayed in the area. So yeah, it's just been so busy. I haven't even had time to post a community update, right? When we do go to Anchorage, you know, we'll just focus on plane spotting, and I'll be free. So the next time I go to Anchorage, it's going to be for an actual Anchorage edition, okay? When is that going to happen? I'm sure it's going to happen relatively soon. You know me, I love Anchorage. But when it does happen, it's going to be geared more towards LA Flights instead of, you know, my personal errand, okay? So yeah, that's why we didn't have Anchorage edition, even though we kind of did say we were going to have it. But when I did make the announcement, I was more, you know, talking about how it was supposed to be Peter helping out someone. So yeah, okay. I think that made sense, right? Mods, did that make sense, or did I confuse everyone? Oh my goodness, I think I confused everyone, did I? Let's see. I think Peter's confusing everyone. Well, we're at LAX. And it's time for coffee, yeah? Oh my goodness. Coffee drink. A lot of condensation, a lot of moisture outside the cup, but there you go. That's Peter's energizing drink. There you go. I guess there's worse things I could be drinking, right? There you go. Triple today, not quad today. I'm pacing myself. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. We have JetBlue. This one is taxiing all the way to Terminal 1 because of construction happening in the south side. And do I have anyone on final approach? Yeah, actually we do have someone on final. Look at this, look at this. This is super nice, super cool, super cool. We have 10 gifted memberships coming in. Hey, Andre, mods, let me know if, let's see, if we have the sound back. If the sound is A-okay. My headset is just sounding not like usual. Yeah, let's take a look. I feel like the ambient sound is not like it's used to be. I don't know. Maybe I just got used to not doing this for a few days. Maybe the sound is okay. Who knows? Hey, we have TRH 1973 sending us. Hey, that's pretty cool F-35 lightning there on your profile picture, my friend. Good to see you, and thank you so much for gifting 10 incredible memberships. 10 memberships coming in to LA flights. There you go. That's waking me up this morning. Thank you so much, my friend. TRH 1973. 10 lucky viewers. Let's go get the 757 on final. This could be the Boston flight. Let's see, as we zoom out and we zoom in to the 757-200. This is a 6-hour flight, if this is the Boston flight. Let's see, we usually have the 757s coming in from Boston, from down south in Mexico as well. We have an occasional 757 that goes to Atlanta as well. What else? Yep, there you go, Boston, Delta 479, flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. That's a 6-hour flight. I was talking to my dad yesterday, and my dad's like, "Oh, the Celtics are going in the playoffs," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, playoffs, huh? Where are they playing?" "Oh, Philadelphia, this and that, but I can't watch shows because I can't watch the games because I'm gonna give them bad luck." My dad's very superstitious, that man. Let's see, a 6-hour flight, 2,200 nautical miles to LAX. Not that bad. Landing 10 minutes early. Okay, so there is like a sound thing. It's like a generator sound coming from that way. There's a lot of construction going on here. Okay, so there is like a get ready, like a that sound. It's like a generator thing. Okay, so I think my equipment's okay. All right, I think my equipment's all right. Or I could be thinking about something completely different. Who knows? Maybe my sound is going haywire, as they say, as the professional broadcasters say. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Yin. Let's see. Yin Master LV. So this is Yin. He's a really cool guy in San Francisco. A lot of banana planes on your profile picture. A lot of banana news. Yeah, a lot of banana news. Looks like they. I think there was like one weekend last week where there were fears that they were gonna stop flying, and then all of a sudden, it sounds like they're gonna be okay. As long as we get to see the banana plane, I am A-okay. Hey, Yin, thank you so much for being with us, and thank you so much for letting us know. We have Truth Provider. Sounds great. Yeah. Let's see. Truth Provider says static on the radio. Oh, let's... By the way, as I talk about the sounds, we have the generator going on again. Let's turn on the ATC. The static. Static on the radio. I want to go to Boston. Let's see. I don't have any dates yet, but we got to go catch the A340-600 before they retire, right? I'm hearing Lufthansa is going to be retiring their A340s this year, which is very sad news for us AV geeks. Boston is a great place to see the A340-600. Hint, 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 hint. Hint, hint. Peter, don't spill any news. Don't spill any beans. Craig Russell joining us. Hey, Craig. Good to see you, my friend. Craig Russell, 1719. He's a long-time viewer. He's a really cool guy out here. Spill the beans. Hey, Tammy. Thank you so much for joining us. And, oh, goodness, spill the beans emoji. Tammy says, I think I saw one of your messages early on. You hit the like button. Thank you so much for hitting the like. Getting super close to the first 300 likes of today's episode, yeah? Y'all gonna, when in doubt, y'all gonna. When in doubt, y'all gonna. That's my secret recipe. My advice. Whenever I go to Germany and I'm trying to order my spaghetti from someone, from a German. When in doubt, ja genau. Oh yeah, ja genau, yeah. The A340-600s. I have to get a few before they retire. It's surprisingly clear today, no? I like the picture quality. I know the camera's shaking a little bit. That's me kicking the tripod by accident. Hey, there you go. Brian says, hey, I know this guy. I believe you are Peter. Yeah, I'm back, man. I'm back. I gave a detailed morning briefing, so it's just been so busy. I haven't even had enough time to even post a community update. An update on the community page on the community side. It's been so busy. So yeah, Anchorage edition didn't materialize, but remember originally when I made the announcement, it was more geared towards helping someone very close to me. And I believe it or not, I didn't even end up going to Anchorage because I ended up spending time here, and it's just been it's been a pretty interesting week and a half. But we're here, and we're playing spotting. Nothing associated with LA flights, no. Nothing business related, nothing. It's just someone I care about. Oh my goodness. It's been pretty hectic out here. Alright, we have Southwest Airlines starting to move. We have Southwest 3281 flying to Dallas. So the next time you hear me talk about Anchorage edition or any other edition, Charlotte or whatever, it's going to be channel focused, and when we say we're going to go somewhere, we're actually going to plane spot. Am I confusing the viewers again? Oh my goodness. Degas, am I doing it again? Renee, am I confusing the viewers? Hey, look at this. This is our buddy Alex from MSP Airport Live. He's going to be coming out here next week to do some plane spotting. I will be taking you out to get some pizza. Alex, I hope you're ready. Kevin, when I took him to Germany, he came back to the States considerably weighing a few more pounds, if you know what I mean. Alex says, so sad the A340-600 will be gone soon. That aircraft is my favorite quadjet. Even over the 747, a close friend of mine got a chance to fly it one more time in first class on a trip from Deutschland. You know something, Alex? Actually, we have something in common there, my friend. I think the A340, I think that's my favorite over the 747, yeah. In fact, I vividly remember, my dad getting me after me begging months and months, getting me a Lufthansa A340-600. I forgot the tail number of the model, but yeah, great memories. And ever since then, I really enjoyed those A340-600s. A340, yeah, Lufthansa. So Clipper, good vibes. Talking. Okay, I guess we're talking about the retirement news. Yeah, Clipper Good Vibes talking about Lufthansa is also retiring the 747-400. So yeah, they're going to be saying... So they said that they're going to be parking the 747-400s over the winter. And they're still going to fly next year, but they are pretty much retiring the 400 model next year. That is very sad. Only keeping those Dash 8s for a few more years. Especially now that the 777X, 777-9, yeah? Looks like they're going to be going to, let's see. The chat's getting me distracted. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to film, and I'm also saying like so many messages come in, and I'm like just trying to get back into the groove of hosting LA flights. What was I talking about? So who's the message that I saw? They around net Y says Peter's back. I'm happy to see you guys. I'm happy to see ya. Yeah, Peter's back. It's been a pretty hectic. Something pretty cool. Interesting 10 days. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so Nightbot's talking about Charlotte, May 8th, May 9th. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Charlotte edition next week, so I hope you guys are excited about that. As you can see, I'm super excited. Let's see. What was I talking about? Yeah, the Dash 8s, right? The Dash 8s, the 400 is going to be retired. Oh, the 777-9. So the Boeing CEO said that they're going to be delivering it to customers next year. So that's big news. And Lufthansa will be their launch customer. Yeah, so they're going to be launching the 777-9 hopefully next year after 7 years. They promised originally that they were going to be delivered to Lufthansa 7 years ago, 2020. Yeah, that's massive delay. And yeah, now that the 777-9 is being promised to their customers, quad jets, A340s, 747s, they're going to be on the chopping block, sadly. All right, let's get back to the planes. Well, I mean, actually, hold on. We are talking about planes, right? What are we? A professional broadcast. We're actually talking about planes today. We must talk about spaghetti. We must talk about cars. We must talk about complaints. Planes on LA flights? What are we? A professional broadcast. Yeah, so Boston, right? Yeah, that's a pretty cool destination to go and catch those A340s before they retire. Yeah, Truth Provider, how about that? Yeah, I'll miss the A340s. Yeah, I never got to fly on one. If Lufthansa was a little more friendly with my bags, because remember, when I go to Germany, I take the so many bags, and they're heavy. A lot of equipment, etc. I guess if they were a little more friendly with my equipment, you know, price, less expensive. I think I would pick maybe Lufthansa, but it's just so much money. They charged me so much money for the bags. Condor was charging me like $1 million to put 3 bags into the plane. Goodness gracious. Delta, on the other hand, a little different. All right, there you go. As we see a Delta, right? You wouldn't know it, right? Delta just bought LA flights. What we talk about is Delta this, Delta that. Delta's 2766 flying to Portland, Oregon. We have a small A319, a short 724 nautical mile flight. Let's see, do we have a big one coming in? No, it's actually a 737 making a lot of noise. We have Round Net Y talking a little bit more about the A340s. Lufty has plenty of A340s going to Chicago, going from Chicago and Frankfurt. Yeah, that's another destination, right? So I think there's 2 airports, right, in the U.S. It's Chicago and Boston. Yeah. All right, this one to Portland, yeah.
On the 1628, turn left on Victor. 1628 at Victor, crash runway 24 left.
Come on, camera. I think the camera still thinks we're on break. Let's see. Let's go over to the Delta A350. This is a gorgeous plane. A350 really benefited from the 777-9 delays. There you go. Look at that. Nice looking plane. Delta's 1502 flying to Atlanta. Hold on, let me do a camera adjustment here because I'm tired of the camera just shaking so much. There you go. I think this is a lot better. Yeah, there you go. That's a good shot. Science 75. Hold on. Big one. I've missed saying that. Science 75. It's so good to see you, my friend. It feels, you know something? It feels like I haven't said your YouTube handle, your name, Science 75, in such a long time. It's so good to see you back, my friend. Yeah, big 10 memberships coming in. So far we have 20 memberships. The first one was TRH. That's their YouTube handle, TRH 1973, sending 10. Science 75 with another big 10. Thank you, Science 75. As Peter goes full screen. Sorry about that. We don't want to see the caveman full screen. I'm already sensing those emails being written out. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? Peter, who do you think you are? You think this is the Peter show? Well, actually, I do think it's the Peter show. But yeah, I agree. No full screen for the caveman. Hey, Melissa. Melissa sending us a 25-month membership celebration. Thank you for renewing it, Melissa. Melissa says, I will be on and off here checking in. I miss everyone. I haven't been on for a while due to personal reasons. I hope everyone is well. Hope you're doing A-okay. It's so good to see you back, Melissa. You are a Platinum Plane member, meaning you have a Platinum Plane beside your name. So every single time you chat on our live comment section, everyone will know that you've been a channel supporter for a long time. Good to see you, Melissa. Hey, Lee. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I know. I gave a pretty lengthy morning briefing a few minutes ago explaining what happened. But yeah, it's bottom line, long story short, it's good to be back. It's going to be a long day of plane spotting today, my friend. Good to see you, Lee, and a shout out to Shells all the way in Boston. All the way in Boston. I love Boston. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, we have a lot of viewers. Let's see, we have Tammy. There you go, filling the chat with friendly vibes. Tammy. Shelly says, welcome back, Peter. It's so good to be back. So good to be back, Shelly. We're going to have the Charlotte edition starting next week, so I hope you guys are excited about that. We're going to take the show on the road. We're going to have a couple of days of plane spotting from Charlotte Douglas, a big American Airlines hub. Get ready. We're going to see a lot of American airline planes. Lot of American... Did I mention American Airlines? Yeah, we're going to see a lot of that in Charlotte. We might even catch a glimpse of the Etihad A350-1000. They commenced flights to Charlotte from Abu Dhabi earlier in the year. I think early April, right? Hopefully we catch a glimpse of the Etihad. Hey, diving into Grace. I love that profile picture. Thank you so much for being with us. It's good to be back. Josh has been doing an amazing and outstanding job keeping the flag up. You know, this is why, you know, it's so cool to have, you know, the Crazy Brothers, you know, the LA Flights brothers doing shows, right? Because, you know, if something goes on with me, right, something personal, whatever, and I have to be out for a week or 2 weeks, Josh is there. You know, if Josh is out, you know, for whatever reason, I'm there. You know, one way or another, the flag of LA Flights will be kept waving, kept, you know, standing proud over LAX, one way or another, right? So close to the first 500 likes of today's live show, halfway to the first 1,000. You know, we love to cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. You know, we are kinda on track to crossing the first 1,000 before the first hour. We're just about 30 minutes into today's live stream, yeah? We're kind of on track, kinda. Carlos Gomez, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, DFW, that's another good place to see the A340, right? I think they have an A340-300 going to and from Frankfurt. Yes, I could be wrong, but DFW does get a A340 Lufthansa. That's a pretty good place to see the quad-jet. Thank you, Carlos. Carlos Gomez. When are we going to DFW? We have a lot of things. We kind of had to slow down on the planning of the special trips for LA flights because I was out for like a week and a half. But you know, we're getting back on track. And yeah, next week we're gonna go to Charlotte. It's gonna be a great time out there. Delta's 1502 to Atlanta, Georgia. This one taken off quite late. It's taken off about 30 minutes late. I'm sure they'll make up the time in the air. That's a 1,700 nautical mile flight to the ATL. As the kids say, the ATL. Yeah? When in doubt, you know? Alright, let me turn on the ATC chatter. Let's hear the static. Hey, Feather, you watching in Yuma, Arizona. Feather says, good morning, Peter. Welcome back. Josh did a great job. Yeah, he's going to continue doing a great job. Yeah, Josh is super cool. Good to see ya. Ready-Mades 23 says, it's the man, the myth, the legend, Peter, from your friends from... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, hold on. Tulsa, super cool. Tulsa International Airport. Great to have you on board for today's live show. I didn't have to search that up. I did. But I can't admit that because I have to be a professional live streamer. I must memorize all the airport codes, or else I will not be worthy. Hey, watching from work. Who's watching from work today? We have, let's see. Hey, Margie, watching in Alaska, right? Manuel Azaga says, welcome, hello, and welcome back to the home base. It's good to be back, my friend. Good to see you, Manuel.
4523, turn left, hold short on the 24 left.
Let's take a look, All right, let's see. Who is this one? We have... That was a 1714 flying to Seattle, Washington. We have a 737-800. Tail number November 394 Delta Alpha. Hey, Andre, good to see you, my friend. Says hello, everybody in the chat. Say hello from Deutschland. Yeah? Okay. What do we have? Darth Brian, 999. Me lurking, not working. We won't tell anyone today, my friend. Thank you for watching, yeah? Let's see, let's take a look. All right, let's see. Let's leave the Delta 737. What do we have? So we have a couple of planes doing a face-off here. Let me get the main camera focused. And it looks like we already have one on the move. It looks like a Canadian. No, that's Delta. That is certainly Delta. That is a 737 taxiing to the runway. And let's see. This one is flying to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1434. A 500 nautical mile flight to Salt Lake City. That's about a, what is it, like a 10-hour drive? 10 hours, I think, yeah? Tyra, it's good to see ya. Tyra Bean says, hey, Peter, any shine the lights from captains today? Do you know something, Tyra? Huh. I think we have a friend of ours here in LA. I think he landed yesterday. Huh. He might be taking off tomorrow. I have to confirm with that one, Tyra. But today, I don't think we have any chandeliers. Oh, you know something? Actually, we do have a chandelier. Okay, so Tyra, you know something? Thank you for reminding me because you indirectly reminded me of this. Looks like we have a viewer shining the light on Aero Mexico. Degas, did you catch this shine the light? Someone posted a message on the pre-chat yesterday night saying that they're going to be on Aero Mexico flying out at midday and they're going to be sitting on the right side of the plane. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of the message. I feel really bad now. But we might have a shine the light on Aero Mexico. So if they're watching, we'll be watching. And we'll be zooming into the right side of the plane. I wonder if the guys caught that. Hey, Tim. Tim from Tennessee. Hey, that's a new profile picture. Tim from Tennessee. Tennessee Tim, yes? Tim from Tennessee. Are we? Okay, hold on. All right. This is throwing me off. Hold on. Full screen again. Sorry. Hold on. There you go. Is this Tennessee Tim? Yeah, let's see. Can I say I'm working? Let's see. I think you changed your YouTube name, no? So is this Tim from Tennessee? No, is this Tennessee Tim? Tennessee Tim. I'm confusing myself right now, okay, because we have a PayPal super chat. There you go. Okay, you're confirming it. All right, so Tennessee Tim or Tim from Tennessee sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Welcome back, Peter. The message says, welcome back, Peter. Here is a tip for the parking fund. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much for the parking assist, my friend. Sorry, I'll miss you. Oh, yes, that's right. I thought I was going to see you in Charlotte. I guess not, huh? Maybe next time, my friend. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there you go. You know, it's almost gonna be like a mini meet and greet out there in Charlotte, and I love that. We have a big community out there in Charlotte. Surprisingly, like who would have thought, right? And looks like we're gonna be missing Tim there in Charlotte. Yeah, they got. Okay, so you don't have it, huh? Okay, so I should have taken a screenshot, but I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the Mexican flight later today. They said they're gonna be on the right side of the plane. Okay, so we'll see what happens. I'll zoom in. We'll see what happens. Okay, we have a 757 entering the mix. We have 3 planes taxiing to... Okay, in fact, we have 2 planes. So the Delta 737 heading to Terminal 2, and we have Southwest Airlines from Phoenix today. Made a north side arrival, parking at Terminal 1. The 757 in the back, that's Delta 631 flying to Mexico City. Okay, yeah, this is the flight. Yeah, I saw a message. Yeah, like I said, I should have taken a screenshot. But yeah, okay, so we're going to keep an eye on Aeromexico 647. It's a 787 Dreamliner. And we have a viewer on board sitting on the right side of the plane. Let's see if I can get the pic. No, I won't be able to get the message. Let's see, will I be able to see the message? No. Okay. All right, we'll zoom in. We'll see what happens. Vienna, look at this, Vienna Marilou, 1960. So Vienna Marilou traveled the farthest to see a caveman, a curly-haired man, and a guy that loves castles. Winning the I Travel the Farthest to See a Caveman, curly-haired man, and a guy that loves castles award back in 2025 for the 4th year celebration. Yes, 4-year anniversary of LA flights. Vienna, we're gonna see the flight from Vienna today, but the flight Austrian, the 777, was canceled today. Hopefully we'll see it on the next few shows. I love the summer season. Love the spring and summer season here at LAX. It's just so busy. I haven't seen Condor yet in person this year here at LAX. They started flying to LAX last Friday. That's another good spring summer flight. We're gonna see an additional Lufthansa flight as well from Frankfurt. So we're gonna have 2 daily Frankfurt flights and 1 from Munich. Daniel, there you go, man. Nice to see you. Daniel Jose. Hello, Peter. Nice to see you back. Daniel, are you back in NorCal, my friend? Susie, Volcano Chaser. There you go. Peter is back in the saddle. It's good to be back. Really good to be back. That's a good-looking 757. So that one is powered by Pratt Whitney engines, and we have tail number November 6702 lining up. Hey, Claudia, good to see ya. Claudia, watching. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Delray 24 left, into takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, Delta 1570.
Look at that. I like that. I like how that looks. I've missed that. That's a good 757. Are we fully zoomed in? Nope. Bear with me. The camera's shaking a little.
Delta 631, contact spoken apart. We'll see it.
You know, despite there being haze, it's actually a pretty clear day today. You know, we're seeing a lot. Look at that. That's pretty cool, no? That one flying to Mexico City. 1,300 nautical miles to Mexico City. And we have a takeoff already, so that one is going to Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City. Kansas City, Missouri. I wonder how busy that airport's going to be in June. There's going to be a few World Cup games played in Kansas City, Missouri. My dad's really interested in going to the Netherlands versus Sweden. I think that's in Houston. Is that in Houston or is that in Kansas City? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make his year. I think I'm gonna do that for him. I think I'm gonna take him out there. He loves the Netherlands. Let's see. Hey, Daniel, becoming a channel member. Okay, I'm gonna keep the camera like this. First class member, thank you so much for renewing it. Daniel Jose, welcome back to first class, and it's so good to see that platinum plane beside your name. You're also joining the membership train for today. You're gifting one channel membership for this morning for today. So we really appreciate it, Daniel. Okay, it's so good to see you, my friend. I'm seeing your message right now. And who did you gift? Let's see, who did you gift, my friend? Let's see, you gifted Ayan Shahir. Yes, I hope I'm not mispronouncing it too badly here. 9680, that's their YouTube name. An elite member for 1 month. Thanks to Daniel Jose. Let's take a look. So, talking about Kansas City, all of a sudden we're talking about Kansas City. There's a Lockheed 1011 TriStar in Kansas City. You can see that as well. Wow. Is that the, what is it? Northrop Grumman. I saw that in Edwards. They were doing an air show. We were actually supposed to, okay, well, funny story now that I'm talking about it. So we were supposed to go live from Edwards. So it was the first air show, like I think in 10 years. This happened like a couple years ago, but there was just so much music and we just couldn't go live. It was just unfortunate. I did see it in person. Yeah, who was there? It was Josh. Josh was there. Kevin was there. I think Max was there, but I'm not 100% sure. Max 39. That was super cool. We also got to see the 747 Sophia, the big telescope, fly around. That was super cool. Big 767-400 flying where? Where is this one going? Flying to JFK. Delta's 958. Flying to JFK. Nice. Look how long that is. My goodness, that is a good-looking plane. Let's see. November 840 Mike Hotel. Lee says, Peter, going to need more cannolis in Boston, question mark. You know something, I've been meaning to have a Boston edition. You know, I can't spell the, once I have the news confirmed, we'll let you know, okay? But it's going to be a big summer travel season for LA flights. Don't worry about that. We're going to be going to a lot of cool places. And hopefully we get to meet and see the LA Flights family everywhere we go. That's one of the reasons why I travel so much. Not only to show you aviation from across the country, yeah, around the world, right? But also to meet as many in our club as possible. I love to shake your hand. I love to get to meet you. Because why? You know, you guys are more than viewers, right? How many times do I say this? You guys, this is more than, just, a robot plane spotting, with a camera, and yeah, this is so much more. What do I always say? We are more than planes. It's a hashtag. Do the kids still use the hashtag? I remember when I was in high school, the kids were using the hashtag more than planes. I mean that so much. So with all these travels that we're doing, Gav 6546 says, wait, you're not AI. No, you see, We're more than planes, okay? So with all this travel that we're doing, you know, going to all these places, yes, we get to see pretty cool planes, right? You know, if we go to Boston, we're gonna see the A340. They're gonna be retiring that jet later this year, so I really want to see that. So we're seeing cool planes, we're seeing cool airports, but we're also meeting cool people. All right, I love to meet you guys. Lee, once we confirm it, I will share the news in an instant. Daniel Jose says, cannot wait for your Frankfurt edition. You and me both. I can't wait. There you go, Diana. More than planes. I love saying that. It's so true. Blue side up. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, my friend. Welcome to LA Flight Live. Let me turn on the ATC static. Yeah, I say static because my antenna loves to broadcast static. Hey everybody, just a friendly reminder as we get close to the first 1 hour of the live show. We are getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. We were just, what is it? Shy about 400 likes before we cross the first 1,000 likes. Just a friendly reminder that LA Flights goes live, whether it's Peter, whether it's Josh. LA Flights goes live Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday with special bonus days in between. You know, we sometimes go live on a Thursday, we sometimes go live on a Sunday, we sometimes go live on a Tuesday. But we always go live. The schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and we're live pretty much the entire day. And we always stay for just one more plane. Just one more plane every single time we go live. Well, tomorrow's going to be one of those days that we do an extra bonus day of in the week. Josh will be going live tomorrow. Josh goes live tomorrow, Thursday, my friends. So make sure you don't miss out on a day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights. Josh goes live tomorrow, Thursday. And you know, Josh, we might have another 11-hour live show. Hey, Paul, my goodness, it's so good to see you. Paul, it's been so long. Welcome back. It's good to see you, my friend. My goodness, look at you. Nicole, guten Abend. Guten Abend. Ja, genau. When in doubt, ja, genau, Nicole. I'm gonna send a ja, genau, Dankeschön, choose your way. Okay, literally 175. Let's take a look where this one is going. It's going to Hot Phoenix. SkyWest 3951. We have the big 767 going to New York City, trying its best to steal the spotlight. And we're about to see a big plane, an even bigger plane, to steal the spotlight from the 767. And I have eyes on it. There it is. Queen of the Skies, Dash 8, flying to Seoul, South Korea. That's the first quad jet. First of many we'll see today. Wow, look at the big blue plane. Hey, Craig, thank you so much. We have an update. We have a 787 from Hong Kong, final approach. We'll zoom into that one in just a bit. Flying with let's see, flying with TY 7584 asking, Peter, do you ever stream from Portland or Seattle? Has Josh ever gone to Portland? I don't think so. I think he's hinted at going to Portland. But yeah, LA Flights, I'm pretty sure we haven't done Portland. So yeah, we haven't done Seattle. And Portland, there you go. That's the answer. Portland is a pretty cool option that we want to go to. Seattle, though, oh my goodness, not plane spotter friendly, I have to say, in terms of location. All right, that's a 747. Let's go over to the 767 flying to New York. Let's go ahead and catch a glimpse at it. This is tail number November 840 Mike Hotel. That's a 5.5-hour flight to New York City. Do I know my flight number already for the 4th of July special? And actually, I kind of do. I think I've shared it in the past. Oh my goodness. I don't know my flight, but it's I'm gonna be flying out sometime in late June, early July, and we'll be there for the 4th of July special, live at the TWA Hotel. And you know, I don't think I'm gonna be on that flight. So when I go to New York, I usually fly out on the first flight out of Los Angeles. So that's a 6 a.m. flight. I usually end up missing it. So who knows? Maybe I'll get rebooked on that one. Let's go over to the 787 from Hong Kong. This is the one that we were talking about. There you go. That's the one. Yeah, we have Aras talking about Yankee Tango, Yanko Tango. We call it Yankee Tango, Yanko Tango. Yanko Tango is not coming in today. However, we have the Lufthansa 100 anniversary for today. Yeah, Yankee November, the big one. Everyone's brand new favorite, landing a little later on today. And I think it was you, Craig, right, that let me know of the 787 from Hong Kong. There it is. Thank you so much, Craig, for the update. .787 looks like it's not stopping, crossing the runway pretty quick. Optimistic landscape watching in Arizona. Good to see ya. A big hello and a big warm welcome to our moderators, keeping the chat nice and peaceful. We have Degas, we have Renee. Do we have only 2 moderators for today? Well, we're sending you a lot of love this morning. Thank you, Renee. Thank you, Degas. Always doing an outstanding job, the LA Flights and Mods. Let's go over to the 747, lining up. Wow, this is really quick. We're going to have this one possibly do a turn and burn. There's no one on final approach. There's no one behind it on the taxiway. Looks like this one is going to go pretty soon. PSA Steve watching. Good morning, Peter. Steve says, welcome back. I have to say I like this Korean livery better than the Queen. Better on the Queen, yeah? You know, I like that livery overall. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I do have to agree with you, but I like that Korean livery on pretty much any plane. Specifically, I really liked it on the A330s. Oh my goodness, that was a good looking plane. Let's see as I bump the tripod there for a quick second. Sorry about that. Wow, look at that. You know, we have another Korean 747 parked at the gate, so there's 2 morning flights. There's one that lands, I think the flight number is Korean 8027, I believe, the one that lands at 7:30 in the morning. That's that one right there. Okay, so it's Korean 8017, I believe, right? 8017, the flight that lands at 7 in the morning. And that's the outbound flying back to South Korea. Now we have Korean 17. Oh my goodness, I'm getting these flight numbers mixed up, so I'm sorry if the numbers are one off. Korean 7. Oh my goodness, which one is the one that flies back to South Korea? Well, we have another 747. Long story short, we have another one taking off in about 1 hour, 1.5 hours. And we're going to have another Korean quadjet land in the early afternoon. So we have 3 Korean quadjets every single day here at LAX. All right, well, there you go. There it goes. Queen of the Skies flying back to South Korea. Have a safe flight. Thank you, guys. Okay, so yeah, the inbound Korean 8015, the one that lands at 7 in the morning, and the one we're seeing right now, the outbound, is Korean 8016. All right, I think we can leave it. There you go. We have the Mexican 737 Max. We're gonna have a chandelier. Well, hopefully we'll have a chandelier if the viewer remembers. Later on in the afternoon, it's Aeromexico 647 taking off a little after 12. I believe it's 12:40 p.m. And they said they're gonna be sitting on the right side of the plane. We haven't heard anything from them today. Hopefully they remember. And we have Jeffrey Liu giving us a big 47-month milestone celebratory message. Welcome back, Peter. Just in time for another Vandenberg Air Force, Space Force Base rocket launch this evening. Is that going to be taking off at 8 p.m., I think, or launching at 8 p.m.? If I stay for that one, it's going to be a really long show. Jeffrey Liu, thanks so much, man. An OG member on LA flights. Oh my goodness. We'll take it plane by plane, all right? Take it plane by plane. We'll see if we stay for that. No, I can't use clouds as an excuse. It's pretty clear today. All right, Aeromexico 785 flying to Guadalajara. Hey, Ron Peterson says, good morning. Good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Ron. Welcome to LA Flights. There you go. LA Flights. Okay, no one on the taxiways. Let's go to final approach. Should we make a poll? Are we going to stay for the rocket? If I stay for that rocket launch, it's going to be, I think, an 11-ish hour show. Oh, my goodness. I think we can do it. No promises, though. Don't hold me to it. All right, next one coming in. This is American Airlines. American flying in from Boston. American 2455. That's an A321. A 6-hour, 10-minute flight for today.
That is 2 minutes right now. Keep going right to the line.
And that's the flight from Boston. We've been talking a lot about Boston this morning. Is that a sign? Big Al Travels. Welcome back to the memberships. You have a very shiny platinum plane beside your name. Welcome back. And I have a feeling I'm missing a few messages, yes? We have Marcelo Colon sending us a €2 super chat. Good morning, Peter. Welcome back. It's good to be back, my friend. Paul R in the UK says, welcome back, stranger. Paul, are you still watching? Paul R. Yeah. Who's the guy talking? Who's this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know. I know what you're saying. I thought that guy used to have curly hair. Who's this guy? L1000, a big super chat coming in. I flew back from Atlanta yesterday after conference and a little vacation. The theme for the school kids' artworks at the airport is World Cup. Concourse T and Concourse E also. Horizon captured my delayed inbound from Fort Lauderdale. My goodness, Al, you've been traveling all around. Safe travels, man. A big shout out to Hori, a big shout out to you. Al 1000. Hey, Al, are you going to be in New York? for the 4th of July special. We have Matt Thompson sending us a $5 super chat. Says, "Welcome back, Peter. I hope everything you had to do in the last few weeks has gone well." It has. It has gone very well. Thank you so much for asking, my friend. Yeah, Peter. Just busy. You know, just life. You know, life, pesky life. Life things. Nothing to do with LA flights. Nothing to do with the I don't want the rumors to spread around and stuff. Nothing to do with financials. Nothing to do with the business. It's just literally just Peter stuff. But everything's gone well, though. I'm happy to say. Thank you so much, Matt. Matt Thompson. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us the good morning message. Good to see you, Marcel. Marcel, willkommen. Let's take a look, everybody. We are 300 likes shy of the first 1,000 for the day. 1,000 likes, 300 away. And we're just now crossing the first hour of the show. I wonder if we can do a like a lightning flash challenge. Does that make sense? A lightning flash challenge to 1,000. We'll see how close we can get. Feather Jansen giving us an update. We have 18 minutes remaining until we have the All Nippon Star Alliance 787 flying in from Narita. Hey Jenny, good to see you, Jenny. Oh, mini screen. This is much better. You see that picture? Am I recreating it? That was a pretty cool day. Pretty cool day when we were invited out there from by Everett's Air Cargo. Peter got to sit on the famous DC-6, the one that we see take off from Anchorage, and they even gave me a piece of the plane as a gift. I haven't even shown you that. I gotta show you that, you guys. That gift, that piece of DC-6, still in Alaska. I gotta show you that. It's such a cool gift. I can't bring it. I can't bring it. You know, the thing is, the thing that they gave me is so heavy, and it's pretty big. I can't bring it. I mean, I think it weighs like 20 or 30 pounds, and it's literally gonna be like a few $100s in overweight bag fees to bring that. But whenever I go to Alaska, you know, for a proper plane spotting show, you know, if it, you know, a trip that's not, you know, personal errand, when it's actually for plane spotting, and we have a plane spotting edition in Anchorage, I gotta show you. Remind me, okay? I haven't shown you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. JT Plane Spotting says, "Hey Peter, I'm so sorry. I always stay a long time without tuning in to the lives." Okay, so it's been a long time. Yeah, you've been away for a while. Been a long time. And JT Plane Spotting says the time difference with Spain is a bit annoying. Oh my goodness, I know. But we are so happy to see you. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA flights. Good to see you, my friend. JT Plane Spotting in España. Bienvenido. Hey, there you go. Nice. Rat Fink 69 says, "Welcome back, Peter. Good to be back." Kevin J, let me take a look. I think I have a few messages missing as well. Celebratory messages. Lazy Frankie coming in with the big 31 months says, "New Terminal 3 open in Frankfurt." Yeah, I think I saw it was. I think it was China Southern, right? I think it was an A350, the first plane that parked at Terminal 3. I think I saw that on Instagram or on the TikTok. Pretty cool, Terminal 3. Next time I go to Frankfurt, I'll, you know, it's actually right across from the hotel that we had the meet and greet, the Inner City Hotel. Pretty cool views from the Inner City Hotel. We have Melissa, 25 months. I remember putting this message on the screen. Science 75 with a membership as well, membership celebration. 22 months with LA flights. Science 75 also sending 10 amazing memberships this morning. Kevin J, this is the message I was looking for. I'm so sorry I'm putting it so late on the screen. I hope you're still watching and enjoying the show. Kevin J celebrating a massive one. 4 years with LA flights. asking, is it Lufty 100 anniversary coming in today? Yes, it is. It's Yankee November. Comes in later today. Flight Lufthansa 456. The flight from Frankfurt. Wow, we always end up talking a whole bunch about Frankfurt, about Lufthansa, about the Germans. Pretty much every single show. When in doubt, ja genau. Ed Viegel joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Ed Viegel says, "Beat us back." It's been a pretty interesting couple weeks, week and a half. SAS coming in today. Look at this, SAS 80-year livery also coming in today. Quite nice. A blue A330. I think it's going to be my first time seeing that one. I'm very excited. Thank you for the update. We have Dennis says, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon to you, Dennis. We have Monica says, welcome back. I'm trying to put your message, Monica, on the screen. There you are, Monica. Good afternoon to you. Hey, Mike. Good to see you. Look at this. I love to see the viewers. So I've missed you so much. I've missed putting your messages on the screen. I've missed interacting with you. Oh my goodness. I totally missed this. This is so cool to be back. Mike says, "Ja genau." We're gonna send a "Ja genau" back at ya. We have Jeffrey sending us a $10 super chat support from CVG. Looking forward to Charlotte. That happens next week, my friend. I'm so excited. Time flies like crazy. Time flies, no pun intended. So the Charlotte edition starts Friday, so I'll be flying out on Thursday. It's going to be 2 days, 2 days special from Charlotte, CVG, Friday and Saturday. And I'm very excited. I can't wait to see who we get to see again, who we get to meet for the first time. Thanks so much for the super chat there, my friend. We have Roberts watching in Greenville, Ohio. Super cool. Hey, Josie. Josie Leclerc says, hey, Peter, I hope you have a great day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Josie. All right, we're going to zoom into the next arrival. Yes, it's a Alaska flight, Alaska 1469, flying in from San Francisco. You know, I gotta admit, I think my eyesight is getting to me because I am having the worst time trying to locate this this Alaska plane. There it is. Oh my goodness! Ever since I turned a special birthday a few months back, my eyesight's worse. My bones hurt. Memory's going out. A 6-hour drive from San Francisco turns into a 55-minute flight. We have Cayo del Norte joining us. Hello to you, Cayo. Cayo del Norte. Cayo del Norte. Good afternoon to you. We have Davy Davis. Hold on. Davy Mellis saying hello from Belgium. Worldwide aviation family we have here. Toxifying live. Pretty cool guy out there in Miami. Good to see you, my friend. You know, I'm kind of thinking about... Okay, you know how I love Miami. I love the Miami edition. Can I fill you in a little secret? I'm kind of thinking about having a Miami edition. I have an antenna. Kind of thinking about having a Miami edition after Charlotte, but the one thing that stops me is flying with all my equipment to Miami, so packing up everything. And in Miami, elevators don't work, escalators don't work, and the ones that do work are 5,000 miles that way. And I literally have to walk with a million bags, and they're heavy, to the rental car place. Now I could drive up from Charlotte. I think it's like a simple 12-hour drive. That's nothing. But I'm gonna have to drive through Georgia, and it's just so strict there. So, oh my goodness, are we gonna have a Miami? I'm kind of thinking about having a Miami edition after Charlotte, but maybe not. But we're definitely doing Charlotte next week. All right, definitely doing Charlotte. Why am I talking about Miami? Oh yeah, because this is a pretty cool guy out there, a pretty cool plane spotted in Miami, and now I'm thinking about Miami. There you go. Hey, Max39, Max39, we're gonna send you a. I think FOJ is impressed that you're sending a big 52-month membership milestone.
Wow.
FOJ?
Wow.
Wow, 52 months. My goodness. Yeah, FOJ, what do you think about Max39, yeah?
Wow.
The man of... not a few words. The man of one word. Hey, Roxana. Good to see you, Roxana. It's so good to be back. And it's so good to see you back on the live chat. We have joining us. Good afternoon. Need a haircut? Yeah, it's a little overgrown today, I gotta admit. Yeah. Jesus Ruiz becoming a channel member today. Let's see. You have a first-class membership. Nice. We have Antje Koen. Good to see you. Good to Abend, yeah. Ja, genau. When in doubt, ja, genau. Let's turn on the ATC chatter, yeah? Oh my goodness, Crazy World Occupant. Do we have Crazy World Occupant still watching LA flights right now? Crazy World Occupant. I hope you're still watching. If you're not watching, I'm going to send you a special hello next time I see you, okay? Give me a yes on the chat if you're still with us. So, Crazy World Occupant just sent us a big super chat. $50 gift coming in on the PayPal. Big one. I am literally going to withdraw that tonight and book my rental car for next week. I haven't booked one yet. That is super cool. Thank you so much for that, Crazy World Occupant. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big one coming in. Feather Jansen says, on the pond, the Star Alliance livery is on final approach. Okay. It's currently on base right now. Okay, so it's turning for final. Tail number Juliet Alpha 880 Alpha. Now on final. Number 2 to land. Behind the All Nippon Star Alliance, we have United 33 from Narita. So we have a race to LA between All Nippon and United. Hey, Crazy World Occupants watching. Nice, you're still watching. Thank you so much for that big gift on the PayPal. PayPal's the best. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Crazy World Occupant. We have Grace watching. Hey, Grace says, hey, Peter, and everyone else. We're wishing you a happy Wednesday. Thank you for watching LA Flights. So good to see you, Grace. And as Peter continues to film the taxiways, how about this? Let's film the plane, yeah? Takeoff is going to San Jose del Cabo. Hey, hold on. We have Let's see. This is distracting me. Sorry. We got a Coke truck. Look at this. Coca-Cola. Is that a Coca-Cola truck? No, it's not. Wait a minute. Is that a Coca-Cola truck? No. Oh my goodness. Peter thought he saw the Coca-Cola. Because I thought I saw zero. Right? I was like, okay, so it's zero. Like Coke Zero or something. No, it's a zero emissions truck. This is... I thought that was the Coke brand. Right there. The Coke logo. No. Alright. So Peter gets distracted. I think Peter's just craving something. I'll give you 3 guesses to tell me what he's craving. Alright, let's see. Let's go for On the Pone 787. Gav 64. There you go. I think this is a pretty safe bet, yeah? Although I'm trying to leave the soda though. Soda's bad. If you're trying to lose weight, soda's not the way to go. Okay, we have KL and the LL celebrating 32 months. You are how many months? 4 months away from entering the 3-year squadron, yes? Prayers for safe travels next week, Peter. Thank you. What's my flight number? Hey, Degas, have I shared my flight information with the viewers? I'm opening up the Delta app right now. Let's see. So, let's see. My flight next week. In fact, I'll let's see. Well, okay. Let's see my flight for next week. Let's see if I don't miss it. Let's see. It's to Charlotte. It's Thursday, May 7th, and I'll be on the something or rather. Let's see. Delta 446. When I booked the flight months ago, I don't know why I picked that flight because I arrived so late, and I need to, you know, get some supplies, so I might change it to an earlier in the day flight. So yeah, I might change it. So far that's as of right now, that's the flight. All right, the race to Los Angeles between All Nippon and United Airlines, both of them from Narita. I gotta check who took off first. So these two racing to LA. Okay, so United 33 took off at 5:22 p.m. local time in Japan. What time is it? Okay, so United 33 took off at 5:22 p.m. All Nippon took off 10 minutes after United at 5:32 p.m. So looks like All Nippon hit the pedal to the gas, yeah? Hit the gas pedal, yeah? Is that how the kids say it nowadays? You know, it should have been United that landed first, but I guess they slowed down along the way. Look at that. Good on All Nippon. That is a fair victory. Fair victory to All Nippon. Isaac Miranda, let's see. Yes, you're right. Did I book my flight to Atlanta? You're right. That's a flight to Atlanta. All right, hold on. I'm doing something here. Did I book my flight wrong? Let's go for the A330 on final approach, and we have Delta 742 flying in from JFK. Okay, we'll figure out which flight Peter is taking to Charlotte after the next arrival. Is Peter lost? Is Peter going to somewhere else instead? Big one, A330neo. I've been on this flight, in fact, a few times. On the A330neo flight from JFK after New York edition, I think a couple of times, and it's such a great experience, such a great flying experience. Yeah, sorry, Captain Ken. I kind of prefer to fly on the Airbus planes instead. That is a great way to fly to New York. $1,000 likes, my friends. We're trying to cross 1,000 likes. We are less than 150 away from crossing the big 1,000. Nicole Yagano, yeah, 757 on the move. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. It's holding short of the runway. This is number 2 for takeoff. In the distance, we have a couple of 787 Dreamliners, one bigger than the other. Zippy is a 787-8 flying back to Narita, Japan. And we have all, excuse me, not All Nippon. Actually, you know something? Hold on. We do have All Nippon somewhere. Where is All Nippon? All Nippon is there. There it is. That's All Nippon. We have a lot of Dreamliners, a few of them. So that is All Nippon and the Star Alliance flying in from Narita. That is Latam, most likely flying to Sao Paulo later on in the afternoon. So right now that 787 not taxiing under its own power. Zippy, on the other hand, is taxiing under its own power, heading to the runway for takeoff. And we have the 757 lining up. Delta's 528. Delta 528 flying to Atlanta. Flying to the ATL. Hey, look at this. This is super cool. Bo-Katan, looks like your account is back. Look at that. Bo-Katan had I think like a YouTube glitch or something. Can I ask Angela? Angela, what do you think about YouTube glitches? She doesn't like it. She doesn't like YouTube glitches. Wow, look at that. Look at that American A321 just taxiing really, really quick, lining up. So that is American 1132 flying to Philadelphia. Look at, I love this vantage point. Look at that.
1132 on FL 2 4 left to takeoff.
FL 2 4 left to takeoff.
2102 Yankee.
Oh, getting a little windy. We'll zoom out. Getting a little windy.
23 on the tower, wind 228, 124 left to the left.
Alright, going to Philadelphia this one. Patty the Cat, great to see ya. Patty the Cat says Lufthansa 456. It's Yankee November today. We're gonna see the 100th anniversary livery a little later on in the afternoon. Yes. Oh my goodness, getting a little windy. Camera shaking.
Delta 742 heavy cross 24 left 1.6 left.
Yeah, you know something? You can really tell how the wind is just picking up, not just by the camera shaking, but you can see the rudder, a bit of rudder deflection going on as the A321 raced down the runway. Trying to keep that nose on the center line of 24 left. Wind is going up. Jans Klavik, less than 100 likes to go. Yes, you're right. In fact, we have just about 90 likes to go till we cross the big 1,000. Let's go for our friends, the Canadians. We have WestJet. WestJet, the Spirit of Canada, flying in from Vancouver. As we zoom in, keep a tight shot. Now, interesting. So Lily is going against everything I just said. No wind. No wind, but the camera is shaking. There's no earthquake, and I can assure you the caffeine is not hitting me just yet. Pretty calm. What is that, like 3 knots, 4 knots? I thought I saw the rudder move. The camera is shaking. Huh. Maybe it is the caffeine. Who knows? Maybe I'm in denial. I think Peter's in denial. Let's see. We have Dwayne, the plane spotting fan, says, "How are you, LA flights?" How are you, my friend? I'm doing excellent. Okay, so a little bit more information on my flight to Charlotte. Okay, so listen. So Delta 446 flying to Atlanta. I have a connecting flight. Oh, I just realized that. Oh my goodness. I gotta fly American to fly non-stop to Charlotte. But because, you know, I do have a bit of status on Delta, I have to admit, with all the travel that I've been doing, they're really easy on me with the bags, and they give me a lot of bag allowance. And I need that with all my equipment. So I gotta fly Delta. So yeah, there's no non-stop flight out of LAX. Do we have anything big coming in? No. Let's see, we'll go to this camera. So, yeah, I'm stopping in Atlanta, and I don't like stopping in Atlanta for a connecting flight. It's just such a massive airport. Oh my goodness. It's such a massive airport that... Alright. Hey, look at this! We have a banana! We have the first banana plane of the day! The banana lounge doors are now open! That is a very yellow plane. We have Spirit. Did I ever tell you guys about my interesting story about flying on banana plane? I've flown Spirit, I think, a couple of times. One of them was a few months back. I think I've told you the story, right? I love banana plane. I mean, I think I paid like $39 for my flight to Las Vegas. This happened like a year ago or something. Oh my goodness, it was a great it was great out there. It was very entertaining, I have to say. $39. I mean, how can you go wrong? Yeah, I barely fit on the seat, you know, but $39. Come on. You can't beat that. I didn't take any bags. It was just gonna be a quick day thing. I think I went to do like reconnaissance for like a show in Las Vegas. There hasn't been a Las Vegas edition, so it wasn't that successful. Trying to scope out locations, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Did I ever tell you the story? Oh, okay, I'll tell you the story just in case I haven't. So, yeah, there you go, Paint the Girl. Okay, so I guess it looks like I have told you the story before. So, very quickly, so banana plane, right? It was, long story short, I'll make it quick. This was my, I think, second time on Banana Plane. It was, I think, we were over Prim, Las Vegas. Okay, excuse me, Prim, Nevada. So that's like 20 minutes from landing, and all of a sudden there was a lady behind me. She got a phone call, and you know, she's another one that paid, you know, $39 for the ticket to Las Vegas, I'm sure. And she didn't mute the call. She picked up the phone call. Okay. And she put it on speakerphone, and it was a debt collector. Okay. And she was then arguing with the debt collector. Okay. And this is out loud, speakerphone, so that everyone can hear. And yeah, I have to say, effing and jeffing. You know, a lot of effing and jeffings thrown around. Right behind me, and yeah, it got loud. And then after the phone call, I guess she needed to relax a little bit after all the effing and jeffing. She started to play loud hip-hop music right behind me at full volume. No one said anything. No flight attendants, no nothing. No passenger said, hey, quiet down a little. I chuck it to flight entertainment. So, no complaints from the host. No complaints from Peter. I found it entertaining, I guess. If I have to look at it in a way. It was fun. It was entertaining. Yeah. Banana Plane. Oh, and the first time I went to Banana Plane. Okay, so I was actually gonna take Josh for a birthday dinner to Las Vegas, and we missed our flight. Yeah, we do have a reputation of missing our flights. And we arrived at the gate like 30 seconds after they closed the door, which was annoying. But hey, I mean, it's our fault. No, that's not the issue here. The issue was that the person helping us rebook our flight was using, again, a lot of effing and jeffins. You know, not as professional, I guess, as maybe other airlines, but yeah, no complaints. No complaints on my end, and I'm not complaining. Again, I check it to flight entertainment, I guess. It was entertaining to speak to that individual. I love Spirit Airlines. I mean, $39 for a flight to Vegas? Come on. Oh, my goodness. Well, there you go. Let's see. Banana Plane. I love the Banana Plane. Oh, yeah, talking about the Banana Plane, we have the Banana Plane Club. Okay, we have... Sock eating golden, you're the first one to fire. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, we love the Banana Plane. Sock eating golden, $39 flights, right, to Las Vegas. We have Sock eating golden, the first one to fire. We have Jim L. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. Mr. Paul Williams. Good to see you, Paul. Taking P3. Outside the podium, we have Alex from MSP Airport Live in P4. Great to see you in the Banana Lounge, my friend. We have Marcel in Cologne taking P5. We have Susie, 55, Volcano Chaser, taking P6. We have Kevin, 757. You, my friend, Team Stripes. I can't wait to show you Condor a little later on. Hopefully a north side arrival by Condor. And we have Marcel in Cologne says, oh, thanking our moderator. Super cool. Thanks, Marcel. Brave Mog. My goodness. Good to see you, Brave Mog. Welcome to the Banana Lounge. A big hello to you, Brave Mog. We have Vienna Marilou, last but not least. Taking the last spot. Entering the Lounge of Bananas. Thank you, Vienna. Look at this. Look at the taxiways. Look at the runways. They're busy. They're busy right now. All right, we have American racing down the runway. American flying to Raleigh. Captain Ken taught me how to say that one. Raleigh. American 2454. That's about a 4.5 hour flight to Raleigh. And we have Florian sending us a €10 super chat today. Says, hello, good evening from northern Germany near Hamburg. Moin, moin Florian. Hallo, willkommen. KFD 621 says, good morning, everybody. Good morning to you, my friend. Yeah, KWJ all the way in Poland says, busy this morning. Certainly is. Hey, Jonathan says, hello, Peter. My Shine the Light is coming soon. Hey, Jonathan, are you in the... What's your flight number again? Are you on Aeromexico? If you're not, send us your flight information, your seat information. We'll love to capture your Shine the Light. That you can't get more LA flights than that. Shine the Light. Jonathan, coming up soon. Give us the flight information, my friend. Alright, we have a Southwest 737 on final, but we'll stay here. Alright, let's take a look. We have Garasek 3667 saying hello from Germany. Willkommen, hello. That's the only 2 words I know in German, but don't tell the Germans, okay? Hallo, willkommen. Oh, I also know. Ja, genau. But don't tell anyone on it. Okay, pretend that I know more German. Oh, ja, genau, ja. Hallo, willkommen. I will turn on the ATC chatter, yes. Biggest LA flights fan tuning in all the way in Colorado. Today, humid and wet in Colorado. Great to have you on board. We have Imsh in, oh goodness, in Stuttgart. Yeah? Ja, genau. I still miss the big one hoodie in the LA Flights merch shop, Peter. Oh my goodness. It's not there. Is it there or not there? Should be there. Did I ever put it on the merch store? I think that's something we can change up soon. Well, thank you so much for the 5 months being a channel member. It's always great to see you, my friend. Imsh! Frankfurt! I'm sorry! Peter keeps forgetting. I think one time I said that you were in Munich. No? Sorry. Frankfurt! Frankfurt! We love Frankfurt. Alright, big plane. A big plane pushing from Terminal 3. Okay, so you're not on Aeromexico, so this is another viewer. Okay, we have Jonathan on flight 135 flying in from London to Heathrow. It's an American Airlines jet arriving at, let's see, 11:20 in the morning. Seat 7 Alpha. Goodness, man. Goodness. Okay, so the only way we'll capture your Chandelight is if you land in the north side, and I just don't think. Oh my goodness, you are. Okay, goodness. So Jonathan is landing in the north side. Goodness, I need a hat today. Jonathan is landing in the north. In fact, he's on final approach right now. 7 Alpha. Okay. We might have a shine the light in just a bit. I'm gonna zoom in. Here we go. Peter, get off the screen. Put the message off the screen as well. Paint the girl. Don't worry, I'll put your message on the screen in just a bit. Let's go capture a possible shine the light. Gotta get my bearings here. Let's see. We have 787 should be right here. There it is. All right, here we go. You guys ready? All right, I am excited. Here we go. Shine the light. Jonathan. Let's see. Oh, not right now. Okay, I read the message wrong. May 18th. All right. Either way, we'll capture that plane. May 18th. There you go. Not today. You see, I'm getting ready. Big 777 over downtown Los Angeles. Correction, not a 777. In fact, I'm looking at an A350-1000. Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, making the turn to join final for the north runway. Alright, that is how we're going to be zooming into you. Alright, Jonathan, May 18th. Let's say we have Scuderia Renee. Hello, guten Abend. Scuderia Renee. Good to see you, my friend. We have KWJ says Peter needs coffee. You're not wrong. And also a haircut. One more. One more sip. One more sip. Sharon Crawford watching in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Always great to see you, Sharon. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see. Okay, milestones. I think I have a few, right? Naomi, I think I'm missing yours as well. All right, let's give the channel members a shout out. We have Esther watching. Hey, Esther. Always great to see you. Hello, Esther. Okay, let's see. We have Paint the Girl. Oh my goodness. Cat sound. Why Peter? Why does Peter not say? Why doesn't he say cat sound? To be a professional broadcaster here, and professional broadcast people, they don't say the cat sounds, do they? I gotta be professional. And full screen again. And now Peter's off the screen. Airborne Artie, my goodness, big one, big 50 months. Are you still watching? Airborne Artie, you sent this one a few minutes ago. You hit the big 5-0, big one. A big shout out to you, Artie. I hope you're watching right now, my friend. Congratulations on the big 5-0. And we have Naomi, 12 months. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Yeah, there you go. Oh, hold on. I think we're going to have Kevin cheer for you as well. There you go. Kevin's cheering. Cheers for the Golden Plane, Naomi. It's great to see ya. Great to see you on LA flights. That's a shiny new plane beside your name. We have Scott. Good to see you, Scott. Saying hello, good morning. Good morning to you, Scott. Welcome to LA flights. All right, let me zoom out a little. Let's see who's lining up. The plane on final approach. So we have a big one. We have an A350-1000, like I mentioned before. 8-hour, 55-minute flight. Landing in about 1 minute. Delta Airlines lining up right now, flying to Salt Lake City. We have Delta's 1194. And don't forget, we have an A350 that we haven't seen take off yet. There it is. That's the one. That is flying to Shanghai, China. Alright, we'll stay with the one heading to Salt Lake City, the one racing down the runway. And this is the Japanese A350-1000. Less than 9 hours to cross the Pacific. Hey Michelle, good to see you. Michelle watching in Ireland. It's great to see you back. Okay, let's see. I did notice a little bit of crosswind. So right now the winds... okay, so according to the tracking app I'm using, maybe Lily has different information. 260 at 8 knots. So, you know, wind's not that significant, 8 knots. And for the arrivals coming to the 24s, that's 20 degrees of crosswind, of a crosswind component. So, you know, some slight crosswind. It's not Heathrow crazy, but a little bit, right? A little bit. Look at this. This is nice. 3 A350s here. Okay, so we have the A350-1000, and if we go to Taxiway Echo, we have a couple of Deltas. That's the 900 variant. So the one closest to us is the departure flying to Shanghai, and the one in the distance, that's Delta 7 flying in from Haneda. Excuse me, that's Delta 7 flying to Haneda. So we're going to have almost back-to-back departures by A350s. Look at that. That's super cool. Maybe I can get the Japanese in the shot? Alright, hold on. So right now the Japanese is not crossing because of all the departures happening. Wow, that's a pretty cool, pretty cool image. Hey, we have Steven saying hello in Berlin. Welcome to LA Flights. We haven't seen you in quite a while. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. We have Mike says, yeah, that'll be the highlight when Qantas takes delivery of the 1000 ULRs. Goodness, that's the Project Sunrise A350s. Yeah, a lot of deliveries, right? Boeing said that they're going to be delivering the 777-9 to Lufthansa in 2027. So we're going to see a lot of cool things in next year. Hopefully no more delays, right? All right, this is the one flying to Shanghai. A big thank you to Kathy. Kathy sending us a $5 super chat on the PayPal just about half an hour ago. Kathy, I hope you're watching. I hope you're still watching, Kathy.
Lieutenant 16 Heavy, trying to hold the position at the 4 left crossover 2, 4 left, contact ground point 65. Traffic 39 Heavy, contact still counterpart.
And I'm very happy to say Kathy is watching right now. Thank you, Kathy. So leave the flight to Shanghai. We have the flight to Haneda still waiting to line up. Okay, we have the flight to Haneda lining up.
Delta 7 Heavy on now, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Now, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 7 Heavy.
JF 572 Los Angeles. JF 572 Los Angeles, causeway tunnel with the heavy deposit, Delray, runway 24 right, clear line. Southwest 2775, contact still counterpart. American 31 will be about another minute before I put you on.
Alright, let's take a look. We're getting the hunks of celebration, yeah? Okay, we have American 31 flying to Honolulu. Usually a south side departure for this one, taking the long way to the north. We have a little CRJ landing. We're going to stay with the flight to the flight to Honolulu. There you go. Nice close-up shot.
American 31, call to repellers over 2 full up line, boys, wind 22011, that's 1 in.
Runway 24 left, American.
wind 220 at 11,
Oh. Did you guys hear the wind check? 220 at 11 knots. So my tracking app has not updated yet. That is a significant crosswind. Okay. So my tracking app still says 260 at 8 knots. So the winds are definitely more from the south side and increasing now. Now 11 knots. Okay. So that's let's see, 220. That's 20 degrees of crosswind, but the wind is picking up. And we have Helga joining us. Good to see you, Helga. Good to see you. Hello, willkommen from watching in Cologne. How about this, everybody? Let's get the chat going with a whole bunch of mods rocks. Let's give a shout out to the incredible moderators of LA flights. We have Helga joining us. We have Degas. We have Renee. Spreading some good vibes out there. Let's make that chat go crazy, huh? Yaga now. Scott Shaver, 5335. Good to see you, Scott. I'll tell you this, I've been gone for about a week and a half, and man, coming back to LA flights, coming back to doing this, I've really missed interacting with the LA flights family. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best. So good to see every single one of you again. The flight to Honolulu. That's scheduled to depart at 10:49, so it's taking off about 30 minutes late. That's not too bad, is it? Trainman J says not feeling well, so have just been in the Lurkers Lounge for today. Thank you for the great stream, Peter. Yeah, listen, I wish I could do more for you, my friend. We're gonna wish you a speedy recovery with whatever you might be dealing with. Wish I could do more for you, my friend. God bless you, okay? Let's go to Taxiway Echo. Do we have... Yeah, not much on final approach, so we'll go to Taxiway Echo. There you go. Who's this? This is Latam coming from the parking gates and heading to the terminal to pick up some passengers. So we have two Latam Dreamliners, one going to Sao Paulo, the other one going to Santiago de Chile. My money says this one is going to Santiago de Chile. We saw an earlier Latam Dreamliner being towed to the gate, and yeah, I think that one's going to Sao Paulo. So this one is going to Santiago de Chile. That's just my guess. Architect Design, we're going to send you a big LA Floats shout out to you. LA Floats. Let's see who else is joining us. Let's see. We have Chris. Hey Chris, says good to have you back. Well, it's great to be back, my friend. Architect Design. We have Michael saying hello from Munich. München, yeah. Yagano, when in doubt, Yagano. Crystal and 18. Crystal says, glad to have you back, Peter. Yeah, it's so good to be back. So good to be back. Do we have... Nanita 18 is watching. Hey, Nanita. Do we have ATC muted? No, it's not. And not muted. It's just a little quiet here. A little quiet. We have pushback by a Delta jet flying to Orlando, Florida. There you go. That's the one. Wind shaking a little bit. That means we have a bit of wind. And last wind check we heard is that the winds are increasing now, surpassing 10 knots, sustained at 11. Hey, look at this. This is pretty interesting out here. Look at this. Okay, so talking about this wind speed, okay? So Sakiri Golden says we're going to have significant crosswind. Let's see. So Sakiri Golden says, okay, so the METAR, right? The update, that updates hourly. Oh, okay, okay. All right. So it updates hourly unless there's a significant wind change. Okay, so you're not saying there's going to be a significant wind change. You're just talking about the METAR. So yeah. Okay. So pretty normal day out here. Uwe Nedvig saying hello to Peter, saying hello to LA Flies. Only a short visit for today. Hey, Uwe Nedvig, only a short visit, but listen, if you can, my friend, help us out and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. We are just about to cross 1100 for today. 1100 likes. Barb G68, good to see ya. Good to see ya, Barb. Naomi, yeah, talking about Emirates. So Emirates say that they're going to be flying 3 days a week. It used to be a daily flight, remember that? So looks like Emirates will be flying back to LAX starting this Friday. So in a couple of days. Emirates A380 back at LAX. That's what they're saying. Alright, you know something? Hold on. I'm kind of sick of the camera just bouncing so much.
Yeah, 1164 out to the tower, wind 2108, runway 24 right, clear line.
Much better. Kathy, are you celebrating a big milestone? Yes, you are. Look at this, 45 months. Hello, everybody, Kathy says. Kathy says, hello, everyone. Greetings from the beautiful Pacific Northwest. I do miss California, though. Yeah, you know, I've gone to the Pacific Northwest a few times, but, oh my goodness, I always end up missing California. But, geez, the Pacific Northwest is absolutely beautiful. My goodness. Kathy, thank you so much for supporting the channel for the past 45 months, and we can't thank you enough for the PayPal super chat as well. You sent a few minutes ago. Where in the Pacific Northwest are you? Just wondering. So I've been to let's see. When I went to see the Great Eclipse, the Great American Eclipse with my family, I drove from SoCal and we were just outside Salem, Oregon. Great town. And of course now, you know, I go to Seattle a few times as well. Not for the show, of course. It's just, you know, Peter wanting some mac and cheese from Pike's Place. Tyra Beans. Any plans to come to Toronto? I'll be honest with you, Tyra. There's no plans right now to go to Canada. Josh might do Vancouver, but nothing is official. Nothing is, you know, confirmed. You know, for example, you know, the flight to the trip to New York this summer for the 4th of July weekend at the TWA Hotel. That's confirmed. It's happening. You know, September travel months to Germany, Switzerland, New York for UN week. That's confirmed, 100%. Do I have any plans for Toronto? No, you know, I'll be honest with you, Tyra. No beans regarding Toronto. KDB, there you go, living outside of Salem, Oregon. You know something? Salem, Oregon is such a nice place. Oregon, you know, the people in the Pacific Northwest are just so darn friendly. So I remember that, you know, we took a like a broken down car for the road trip, you know, and our car, the family car, actually broke down in Salem right after the eclipse, and you know, we were parked right outside an auto parts store trying to get something, you know, trying to get some help. And like the nicest person just came out and said, "Hey, you guys need help?" And he took us to his home and he worked on the car and stuff. And wow, it was great people. I'll just say that. Great people out there in the Pacific Northwest. Great people. Great people everywhere. My goodness, come on. I have stories from across the country. KDB right outside Salem. That's nice. Okay, so this is the Orlando flight, ladies and gents, going to Orlando, Florida. We have a big Turkish A350, a 13-hour flight to Los Angeles. Lands in 5 minutes. Right now, downwind for the 24s. So we have the Turkish A350 landing shortly. Landing in the south side, we have a 767 from JFK. However, KLM looks like all the European flights today taking the California route. So we have KLM and Turkish landing within 10 minutes. That's cool, right? That's cool. We have the big planes.
United 1791 Los Angeles Tower, with 24 left line up and wait, wind 210.
24 left, line up and wait, United 1791.
Let's go for the United 737. This one taking a bit of a trip to the north side. Flying to San Francisco, United Airlines 1791. We have 3N Gen watching. Pacific Northwest here, moved from Florida and fell in love with it. There you go. And Florida is a great place as well. You know, it's just, there's just some great places, some great people all around. 3N Gen, thank you for being with us. Oh, come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. track the plane. Come on. All right, the 737. Okay, that's the one heading to San Francisco. United Airlines 1791. Okay, Turkish on final. Thank you, Feather Jansen. And currently number 2. And hello to Kiki Away. Kiki Away saying hello, greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Moin, willkommen. Thank you so much for joining us. Kiki Away, welcome to Los Angeles. And more importantly, welcome to LA Flights Live. It's so great to see you. Thank you so much for the channel support. Dankeschön. What else? Oh my goodness. Ja, genau. What else? What else do I know in German? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Oh wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. That's all my German. is it? Yeah, there you go. Can't wait for Zurich edition. I can't wait for that. So last year, last year we went to Germany 3 times. We had the Frankfurt edition 3 times, and in September we did something really crazy. Do you guys remember? So we did Frankfurt, then we traveled to Munich, and we then went to Zurich, Switzerland. We're going to do the same thing this year, this September. September 11th and 12th. 2 days in Frankfurt, September 15th in Munich, September 17th in Zurich, Switzerland. And then Peter flies to New York City. We'll kick off UN Week 2026, the biggest week of plane spotting for LA Flights Live, Saturday, September 19th at the TWA Hotel. It's going to be another extravaganza month of plane spotting this September. Okay, Turkish. Hey, by the way, if I said that was an A350 downwind, remember that? Like 10 minutes ago? Sorry, that was a 787 Dreamliner, 787-9. Let's take a look. We have Sharon. Let's see. We have Sharon and Carl watching from England. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to Los Angeles. Yeah, there you go, Mike. Yeah, there's a lot of you in northern Germany watching, and that makes me really happy. A lot of great people out there in Deutschland, specifically in northern Germany. Okay, let me zoom out a little. Let me stabilize the camera a little. Let me make it a little more smooth. Southwest Airlines racing down the runway. This one going to El Paso, Texas. We're looking at Southwest 2846. Alright, let's go for this one. Let's see, we have the Dreamliner crossing the runways. Do we have anyone on final approach? Yeah, we do have something. It's, I think it's a small CRJ. Hey, we have Damien. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Susan. Look at this. Susan celebrating a big 14 months. You know, I could have sworn you were longer, had a longer membership there. Wow. 14 months. It feels like you've been a channel member a lot longer than that. Susan says, hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flights. Glad to see you back. Josh did an amazing job while you were away. Yeah, we've been giving him a lot of kudos, a lot of, what do the kids say nowadays? A lot of congrats, a lot of celebratory messages. What do the kids say nowadays? A lot of kudos, yeah? No, he did a fantastic job setting the bar really high. And, you know, we've been talking about this, you know, this is, you know, what's so cool about you know, the crazy brothers at LA Flights, right? If I have, you know, like a personal errand that I have to do, and I have to be away, we'll still be live. You know, Josh will hold the flag up high and tall and proud. If Josh has to do something, I'll go live, you know? So that's pretty cool to have the Crazy Brothers out here. We're giving him a lot of props. There you go. That's what the kids say nowadays, yeah? Y'all gonna know? Well deserved. Well deserved. Bradley coming in with a big 27-month celebratory message. Bradley says 2 more sleeps till I'm on the next plane. So a couple of nights, yes? Having a little solo adventure. You get it? Solo adventure to South Korea. My goodness, that's a long way. Another month being part of this awesome community. So Bradley, tell us, what plane are you going to take? Are you going to take Korean Air out of Heathrow? Do they still use the 747 out of Heathrow to Seoul, or do they change it to the 777? I think I heard that they removed the 747-8 and they are now doing the 777-300. I could be wrong though, Bradley. My goodness, that sounds pretty cool. Alexus saying hello from Bavaria. Beautiful Bavaria. Couple of nights, my goodness. Bradley, goodness gracious. I met Bradley here in Los Angeles. When was it, Bradley? My goodness. Was it like a couple of years ago? Time flies. Maybe a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. Something like that.
1793 Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, line up away. We follow traffic off the south side, wind 211.
That's the crazy LA Flights brothers. There you go. Optimistic mountain landscape. Yeah, you know, when I have something to do, Josh will, you know, go live. If he has something to do, I'll go live. And if we're both free, we'll go live the entire week. So that's super cool. January 2025. Okay, so that's last year. Okay, so about a year ago, where when I met you. I love to meet the LA Flights family. All right, Delta 1793 flying to Puerto Vallarta. Just plain crazy. Is that you, Peter? There's no curly hair. This is just caveman hair. This is just crazy random hair. No curly hair. So yeah, it's Peter. It's Peter. It's good to see it just plain crazy. Some people call me just plain crazy, among other things. If you're just joining us, well, hey, just plain crazy, you're just joining us. So let me give you a friendly reminder. We're going to be taking the show on the road next week. LA Flights goes live from Charlotte. The Charlotte edition kicks off Friday, May 8th. It's just a little over a week away. We're going to have 2 incredible days from Charlotte Douglas. Get ready. We're going to have a lot of American airline planes. And, you know, we'll have a glimpse of the Lufthansa A350 from Munich. We'll have the Etihad. I can't wait to see Etihad A350-1000 out of Abu Dhabi. They started flying to Charlotte earlier this month, I believe. Yes, April, beginning of April. I could be wrong with that. But they recently started service to Charlotte. So we are going to Charlotte next week. Don't forget, we're going to have an incredible time, and Josh will be going live from LAX as we try and give you as much entertainment, as much friendly vibes as we can to the best aviation family in the entire world. All right, Puerto Vallarta, we have Southwest lining up. Southwest Airlines flying to New Orleans, Louisiana. Southwest Airlines 4300. Hey, did you guys see the new Independence livery? What is it called? It's yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the Independence livery. It's a really cool looking Southwest plane, and it went to Philadelphia. So right now it's flying to Chicago's Midway. It is really cool. It's Independence 1 livery. Independence 1. Tail number November 17 fitting flight tail number November 1776 Romeo. Oh, Peter almost missing it. Here we have the flight from Amsterdam. Big 787 flying in from Schiphol. We're looking at KLM 601 landing 7 minutes early. So we have KLM landing right now and over Culver City, meaning it's downwind for the north side. We have Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, landing 1 hour late. And we also have Japan Airlines 60, a 787 Dreamliner flying in from Osaka, Japan. The third and final Japan Airlines flight of the day. So we have 3 of them, Narita, Haneda, and Osaka. Yeah, a little bit more on the Independence livery. So yeah, it's flying to Philadelphia. It flew to Philadelphia early today. Right now on its way to Chicago's Midway. Can't wait to see it here at LAX one day, hopefully soon. It's a 737 MAX 8. Once again, tail number, a fitting tail number, November 1776 Romeo, 1776. Spooky Cindy favorites. Hello, Tia Spooky Cindy favorites. I've missed saying that name. It's so catchy. Spooky Cindy favorites celebrating a big 50 months today. That's amazing. Welcome to the big 5-0 club. 5-0 club. 50 months. Let's take a look. We have JetBlue lining up, flying to Boston, Massachusetts. JetBlue 1388. Crossing 1,200 likes on our way to the first 1,300. If you haven't done so, help LA Flights is the easiest way to help LA Flights live. Hit the like. It costs nothing and it takes 2 seconds. If you haven't done so, hit the like. And hey, how about this? Consider subscribing if you like what you see, like what you hear. Looks like we have VIP Poster 1000, a milestone being sent. 24 months. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squad. Finally part of the Platinum Plane Squadron. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah! There you go. Big one. Really cool plane spotter out there in Massachusetts. 24 months. That's super cool. Kiki away in Hamburg, yeah, near Hamburg. Says KLM has great service. Yeah, I've heard great things about KLM. We'll zoom into the 777. Aileen coming in with a big 15-month message saying, "Welcome back, Peter, inching my way to 2 years." Aileen, you know, you're one of these viewers. It feels like you've been a channel member for a lot longer than that. 15 months. Well, enjoy the Golden Plane Squadron. We can't wait to send you the Platinum Plane when you cross the 2 years. Solid State, good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. Solid State says, "Good afternoon, LA Flights." Great to see you back behind the camera, Peter. It's great to see you on the chat. Great to chat with you again, my friend. As we keep a very tight shot on the 777 EVA 5 to Taipei.
Delta 1020, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65 left to go.
And I see Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain. Pedro, hola amigo, bienvenido. Pedro says, Peter, I think you know all the Lufties are going to retire their 747s and A340s. Yeah, okay, so the 747-8 is going to be flying for a while. Hold on, you know something, Pedro? Hold on, let me catch this arrival. We have the Japan Airlines 787. I'll talk a little bit more about this in a bit. Wow, look at that, something always happening here at LAX. Never boring. Okay, so once again, that's a flight from Osaka, Japan. Then we go to taxiway Echo and the runway. So we have a, what is that, A330 Hawaiian. Well, Pedro was talking about how Lufthansa is retiring the quad jets. Okay, so the 747-8, that was going to be flying for a little while longer. But yes, A340-600, they said that they're going to be retiring the A340 in October of this year, which is very, very sad. You know, that is definitely inspiring me to go to places where we can see the A340. Place that ranks that I really want to travel to is Boston. I was already thinking about going to Boston before the retirement news. Just haven't confirmed anything yet. And yeah, of course, the 747-400, they say they're going to park and not fly the 400 variant in the winter, but it will fly in 2027, but it will be retired shortly after that. But the -8, that's the stretched version of the 747, the modern one, that's still going to be flying for a few more years. Alright, there goes the flight to Hawaii. And let's go over to the flight from Haneda. This is Delta 7. Landing 1 hour late. A little bit of hesitation there, and yeah, rightfully so. Wrong flight number. This is Delta 8. Delta 7 is the flight that goes to Japan. Delta 8 is the one that comes back to LA. 1 hour late for this one. 1 hour, 5 minutes late. So hopefully no one had a tight connection. You know, this is interesting. This is actually very interesting to us. You know something? You are kind of inspiring me to kind of do something pretty crazy. So whenever we do go to Boston, how about this? How about we just hitch a ride on the Lufty A340 to Frankfurt? Earlier than expected? Huh. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, we have also been talking about this. This has been me all day long with my overgrown caveman hair. Like this, like thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, Solid State. My goodness. We have a rocket launch later on today out of Vandenberg Space Force Base. Are we going to stay here for that one? Goodness gracious. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Maybe. We have Saskia Maslehova. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. If I'm not, please correct me and I will correct myself in a instant. Yes? Saskia Maslehova. Saskia, welcome to LA Flights. Watching in Switzerland. That's where Peter will be September 17th for a one and done show. Peter will be live from Zurich September 17th. And then he has to drive really fast to Frankfurt, and he will catch a flight to New York to kick off UN Week 2026. That's the biggest week of plane spotting for LA Flights. It's going to be a big month, September, big month. Let's take a look. We have Linz Rocks 46 watching. Great to see you. Carly Morrow, yes, saying hello to everybody. Loving the 747 Lufthansa on the profile picture. Our Latam flying to Lima, Peru. Roxana's back. Great to see you, Roxana. And there you go. That's super cool. Hopefully we get to see you, Saskia. Yeah, last year when we went to Zurich, we met a lot of people. Oh my goodness, what was the drink? Someone gave me a drink. What's the drink? Degas, do you remember what's the drink? There was a guy that stopped by, very nice guy. He gave me a nice drink. I forgot what the name was. Hey, Nismo Mike. Good to see you, my friend. Nismo Mike. Feels like Peter's all over the place today, but... What do we have? We have GR8 Air 1970 saying hello from Las Vegas, Nevada. I love Las Vegas. Good to see you, my friend. I grew up there. And we have Rob in Hamburg. Moin. Dankeschön. Dankeschön, my friend. Thank you so much. Helping grow the LA Flight membership family, you gifted Steve Plains 6250. An elite membership lasting for 1 month. Oh, I know the name of the drink thanks to Marcel. Rivella. That's what the viewer gave me. How about this, Marcel? Do you remember the name of the viewer? I forgot the name of the viewer, but he was such a nice guy. Rivella. Thank you, Degas. Yeah, Rivella. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I like Rivella. I have to say I kind of like the Spurovasa more. What's the Spurovasa called again? It's Spurovasa. Hold on. It's Spurovasa. Why do I keep saying Spurovasa? It's not Spuro. Oh my goodness, I forgot the thing. You know, the drink. Jorn. Yes, am I saying this correctly? Jorn 070 gifting 1 membership. We got a bit of a train going on. Thank you so much for that, my friend. You gifted, hey, look at this. You gifted Saskia in Switzerland an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Jorn. Oh, I have a feeling I'm mispronouncing it. Sorry about that. Saskia, look at you. You are now an elite member on LA flights. And the guys helped me out. It was Michael who gave me the drink. So Michael gave me the drink in Zurich next to the cows. The Rivella drink. So if Michael, if you're watching, thank you for the drink. Little one lifting off. We have a little E175 flying to San Francisco. That is SkyWest 6185. Yeah, Marcel. Okay, so the drink, right? Rivella. So it's a very popular Swiss lemonade. Yeah, okay, so yeah, delicious. Absolutely delicious. 10 out of 10. And one thing I wanted to do, you guys know this because I was talking about this when I went to Zurich, is that I wanted to try fondue. I've never had fondue. I could get fondue, like, I guess maybe in fancy places here in the States, but I wanted fondue in Zurich, and I didn't have the opportunity to go. Fondue. So this is very interesting you say this. So I guess it's very popular in Switzerland. Yes, the fondue. Yeah, Saskia. My goodness. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I must do that this time around in September. It would be against the law if I don't. I must. Mr. Paul Williams keeping the train going. Mr. Paul Williams sending a gifted membership to Carly Morrow. Carly, by the way, you're a Platinum Plane member, so Paul Williams helping you keep that Platinum Plane beside your name. Thanks, Paul. So we have a Southwest plane. This one is heading to Terminal 1, flying in from Sacramento, California. The Delta 737 in the back flying to Las Vegas, Delta 1696. That's a short 45-minute flight. About a 4-hour drive from LAX, 4 to 5 hours depending on traffic. But if you hop on a plane, it's only 45 minutes. Yeah, Tony, we've been talking about this. It's the Independence livery. Right now, it's on its way to Midway. It's a brand new Southwest livery celebrating 250 years of the country's independence. And fitting went to Philadelphia. Very fitting. And the tail number is also very fitting. November 1, 1776. November 1, 776, Romeo. Independence 1 livery. So it's going to be flying to Las Vegas today. And I think it's also going to be flying to Tucson. Hopefully we get to see it here at LAX sooner rather than later. Helga, is this it? What? This is it. Helga says, I have to leave now. Wishing everybody a nice day. See ya soon, okay, Helga? It's so great to have you. See you back on the chat. See you on the next one, Helga. Okay, this is a very big plane for today. Lufthansa 100 anniversary, yes? Yankee November coming in today, landing in 47 minutes, less than 1 hour away. Now, you know something? We do have a big plane coming in, so we'll go to final approach. We'll leave the Delta. Or you know something? How about this? We'll stay with Delta. We'll just do this. There you go. So the Delta will right now racing down the runway, once again flying to Las Vegas. .787 on final approach. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda. That's a long goodbye. There you go. Helga saying goodbye to everyone that said goodnight to her. Gute Nacht. We'll see you in the next one. Okay, Helga. Bye-bye. What do we have? We have, who do we have? I should say we have David Crawford watching in London, UK. Look at this. Okay, so we have, everyone's trying to go to Cologne. My goodness. LD Shakes 89 says, happy Wednesday to everyone trying to book a flight to Cologne. Should I go with a 787 or an A380? You know which one I'm booking. Yeah, A380, I'm assuming, yes? If you have an option, A380. Does the A380 go to Cologne? I think Emirates sends a A380. I could be wrong though. Yeah, I think it does. That's pretty cool. I think Cologne does get an A380. Hey, look at this. This is our this is the viewer in Aero Mexico. So Jesus, we were looking for you, my friend. Okay, you are on the 787 Aero Mexico flight 647, right side window. Jesus, let me know, my friend, if you have the number of your seat, okay? So I can specifically zoom in to your exact window. All right, what number are you, my friend? The seat number. We'll zoom in and we'll have a shine the light. Shine the light. No A380 and no Dreamliner to Cologne. Okay, so there you go. Thank you, Marcel. So I guess that was a viewer that dreams he could go to Cologne. And we have Tom. You know, I was reading your YouTube handle, the name, and I was like, what's the name? Is this Tom? But thank you so much for including it in your message. Hey, Tom, good to see you, my friend. Let's see. Tom says, smash the like button, and now saying hello to you all. Happy plane spotting day. Peter, good to see you streaming as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, my friend. Good to have you on board for today. Yeah, Andrew, we have a pretty clear day today. Yes, it's a little hazy if you look towards the inland part of town, but, you know, despite the camera shaking a little because of the wind, it's a pretty clear day today. Not a cloud in the sky, not a cloud. Alright, that is the 787 from Haneda. We'll zoom in to the E175. We might have a turn and burn, this one picking up their speed. Entering the runway at, let's see, 13 knots. 14, increasing. Flying to San Jose, California, SkyWest 3950. 28 Juliet. Okay, 28 Juliet, I'll make a note of it. Shine the light, Jesus. Okay, so Tom, you're going to be on, let's see, left side of the plane. You're going to be on TAP. Departure 4:40 p.m. June 2nd. What am I doing June 2nd? I'm pretty sure I'll be here in Los Angeles. I'm pretty sure. Am I going to do anything June 2nd? I don't think I am. If I'm not here, I'm sure Josh will definitely capture your shine the light. Alright, that went to San Jose, California. Southwest on taxiway Echo. This will be the next takeoff. And Jesus, your transponder, okay, not on yet. You should be taking off in about 30 minutes. So Jesus will try to shine the light in about half an hour. Aero Mexico 647 to Mexico City.
Skywards 3950, contact SoCal departure.
And we have Andrel. Yes, Andrel says, I left my like on the live, subscribed also to LA Flights, saying hello from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much, Andrel. Welcome to LA Flights. Wow, that's a good seat. That's a very good seat, man. My goodness, Tom. Yeah, 3 Alpha. I should be here. One of us will be here. Josh or the caveman looking thing should be live. We'll finally capture your light, Tom. Finally. Southwest 4339. This is a 5-hour flight to Baltimore. That's a 737 MAX 8. Tail number November 885 for Quebec. 12 minutes. Okay, so I thought it was half an hour, my friend. So don't leave, you guys. Give me 12 minutes and we'll try and zoom into Jesus. Jesus is sitting on the right side of the plane, so we'll see Jesus as he lines up on the runway. 12 minutes. And we have Yankee November getting closer and closer. Right now it's approaching Yosemite National Park, 38 minutes away from LAX. Let's zoom into our friends, the Canadians. Do we have any Canadian viewers watching today? We have WestJet, Spirit of Canada, pushing. That's a 737-700 flying to Vancouver, WestJet 1103. Transportation Girl joining us and becoming a channel member today. You are our newest first-class member. Welcome to LA Flights. Tom, we're going to get your light, man. All right, listen. I'm going to make it a mission. We're going to get your light. June 2nd. When is June 2nd? All right, hold on. Let me take a look. June 2nd. It's a Tuesday. I'm sure one of us will be live. All right, Tom? That's going to be a pretty cool shine the light from Collider's Park. Karsten, watching in Germany. That is... What 747 is that? So it looks like you are... What airport is that? Jeez, that's a lot of 747s, man. Where is that? That's not Anchorage. Huh. Any guesses? I know I can't make the picture any bigger, but like I'm looking at this, I'm trying to guess the airport. All right, so what? Where is that? Okay, you know I love my freighter heaven. Okay, so it's not Anchorage. Where is that? Let's see. Any guesses? I'm drawing a blank here. Karsten, let us know. Any guesses on the chat? Tom says that's Frankfurt. No, I don't think that's Frankfurt. No, I don't think so. I can't make the picture larger, I can't. Karsten. Well, Karsten watching in Germany, but where was that picture taken? Huh. Singapore on final approach. Diving into Gray says no clue. Drew guessing Munich. Paul guessing Dusseldorf. Okay. That's a good guess. Maybe Leipzig? Huh. I see Ali watching. Hey, Ali! Ali Lopez asking for the next Condor. The next Condor, the only Condor, should be landing a little after 3 p.m. today. Okay, we have the Singapore 777 flying in from Narita, flight 12. And we're going to send you a big shout out, as always, KDB. That is your plane, Singapore, coming in. Aviator 43 asks, when are we going to Italy? One day, my friend. My friend. Oh, goodness gracious. One day. One day, one day. The Italian edition. Hey, look at this. This is the you know how people say, by exaggeration, that's the $1 million train? No, that's the $1 billion train. And that's no exaggeration. There goes 3.5 billion with a B. Bravo. 3.5 billion US dollars. There you go. That's a lot of money. Wow, that's a lot of money. I wish they could just give me, not a billion, you know, just 1 million. I'll be happy with 1 million, you know? Just give me one of the million. I'll be a happy camper, you know? 3.5 billion, that's a lot of money. I'll be happy with 1 million. Mike and Patty, will you be in Charlotte? Oh my goodness. You know something? I saw this message coming in. And, you know, I'm just like doing so many things here, and I'm like, okay, I saw the message come in, and I was like, Peter, don't forget that message. Don't forget that message. And that's the first thing I did. I'm sorry. Let me answer your question, my friend. Will you be in Charlotte Observation Park May 9th? Let me check the... Isn't it May 8th, May 9th? Yeah, Saturday. That's the day, man. I'll be there. May 9th. I will be live from Charlotte. So it's a double header, May 8th and May 9th. Mike and Patty on board American Airlines 2931. Now my next question, do you have a window seat? I think we've never filmed a Shine the Light from Charlotte before. So you'll be the first person ever to shine the light in Charlotte. First ever shine the light. That sounds pretty cool. And that is the Singapore from Narita, Japan. Less than 9 hours to cross the Pacific. Okay, Mike, let's see. Mike is letting us know. Confirmed. Let's see. Okay, so Mike won't be the first shine the light. So that's right. I completely forgot. Charlotte Tower shined the light for LA flights. They were the first ones to do that. Seat 1 Alpha for Mike and Patty on board American 2931. So you'll be the second. All right, that's okay. Take that any day of the week. And we have Stylish Ivan joining us. Enjoying the show and having some delicious breakfast. That's a great way to have. A great way to enjoy LA flights. Next arrival coming in, we're going to be zooming into JetBlue 2801, flying in from Fort Lauderdale. It's an A321, a 5-hour, 30-minute flight. That sounds like a long time. Wow, that's a long time. 5 hours, 30 minutes for the flight from Fort Lauderdale. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to stay with that Delta that just pushed. We have a Delta 737 flying to Detroit, Michigan, flight 802. How do I say this name? I always, I always see you commenting, but I never know how to pronounce your name. Let's see. G.E. Lusingson. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Help me out, okay? Because I always want to say hi to you, but I just don't want to mispronounce the name. So you are waiting for Philippine Airlines 113. Philippine Airlines 113 right now at the West Gates, pushing transponders on. And we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, we have a north side departure. Let's say Condor from München. Wait a minute. Condor from Frankfurt in 1 hour 15 minutes. We're going to have blue stripes. And Lufti from Munich. That's an A380 in about 1 hour and a half. No, that's wrong. That's way too early. Wait a minute. Hold on. No way. Hold on, I'm checking. The Lufti from Munich, that one lands after 3 p.m. No? That's like 3 hours away. Yeah, 2 hours 35 minutes. Okay, so 2 hours 35 minutes for the flight from Munich. Yeah, I was like, I think that's a little too quick. And let's see, we have Condor. Okay, I can't see Condor on the radar, but yeah, the Lufthansa A380, 2 hours 35 minutes. Vegas Joe coming back. Sorry, Peter's coming back, and it's great to see. Vegas Joe says, "Good to see you back, Peter. Happy that you were able to help out in Alaska." You know something, Joe? So I'll be completely honest with you. So, I didn't even make it to Alaska. So I was just like literally just hanging out here in SoCal and stuff, and like in the area. But it's nothing bad. It's just trying to help out someone. Yeah. So the next, that's why we didn't have Anchorage shows, because I didn't even make it out there. And but yeah, long story short, we'll have time this year to go to Anchorage and have proper plane spotting shows with nothing else to do. So yeah, it's great to see Vegas Joe. It's been a long time. Let's see. I'm gonna stop myself there because or else I'm just gonna start confusing people like I did in the beginning. The beginning of today's show. I think I caught a cold. I don't know. I just feel like I caught a cold. That's annoying. Do I sound different, ladies and gents? I think I do sound a little different. I don't know. I kind of feel it. Hopefully I don't get sick before my flight to Charlotte. Hopefully not. Okay, we have 787 transponder is on. Aero Mexico 647, we have Jesus on board, and Jesus is sitting on the right side of the plane. A shine the light coming up in about 5 minutes. We also have a big Delta making its way to the runway, making its way to the taxiways. That is a 757, but that one is going to Boston. That's the Boston flight, Delta 575. I'm looking for an A330neo. Where is it? Come on, show yourself. No, okay. Plane hard to get. We're going to be zooming into the A330neo in just a bit. So it's Delta's 951 to JFK. A Delta 737 lining up, and this one once again flying to the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. Wow, big one. A Korean 18. Transponder is on. 747 flying back to Seoul. Virgin Atlantic landing in 12 minutes. Got a lot of planes coming in and heading out. Alright, no one on final approach, and I still can't see the A330 Neo. Pulls them into the 757. The one heading to Boston. Diving into Gray says, I don't want you getting sick, Peter, before your flight. That would definitely be frustrating. Yes, I agree. That would be frustrating. 100%. Alright, the flight to Boston lining up. Joey, great to see you, my friend. Joey says, hello, LA Flights family. Lovely to see you again, Peter. It's great to be back, my friend. Just doing some personal errands over the past week. $1,500 likes right around the corner, my friends. We're only 75, now 74 likes away. Let's see. Okay, can we do a lightning flash challenge? We're gonna try our best to cross 1,500 before that one. Hold on. Before that one takes off. Challenge activated.
Wind 22012 on Delaware, running 24 left to take off. On Delaware, clear to take off, 24 left, Delta 575. Southwest 4148, LA turn, running 24 left, out of the way. 24 left, away to the southwest.
Alright, the flight to Boston is off, and we are 20 likes away from crossing 1,500. Okay, only a few more seconds. Remember the challenges before this one takes off. And it's in the air. Will we cross 1,500? We're 15 away. Challenge accepted. There you go. That's a pretty cool takeoff. I like that. Fly the best and... And one more like until we cross 1500. One more. And there it goes. Have a safe flight. A lot of planes on taxiway Echo, and I'm happy to report that we did cross 1500. There you go, we did it, 1500. Even though I look like a mess, we're crossing these goals, okay? That's super fantastic. 1500 done. And it's thanks to you. Alright, we have Philippine Airlines heading to the north side for takeoff. So we're going to have the Filipino 777, and of course we're going to have the big Delta A330neo taking off in front of us to JFK, flying to JFK. About a 5.5, maybe 6 hours depending on winds. David! Hey David, I'm just having a conversation right now with David. Hey David, are you excited for today? Something very cool is landing at 2:30. David, make sure you watch at 2:30, okay? It's that time of the year where we start talking about a certain plane.
So the 951 Heavy LA Tower on a 24 level on the way.
So 951 Heavy, 24 left, line of point.
All right, Delta lining up. Tammy's thinking. Condor. There you go. David. David, that message says, I'm reading it to the viewers, I am very excited for Condor. I am Team Stripes. Well, there you go, David. We're going to show you that Team Stripes. It's Blue Stripes, C Stripes, 2:30 p.m. David's very excited. Very. Very excited. Wow. Okay, big plane. So that is the A330neo, and look what I see. Look what I have for you. We have the Queen of the Skies. That's the second of three Korean Air quadjets that land and take off at LAX on a daily basis. So that's the second one, Korean 18, correction, flying back to Seoul. Wow, look at all that action. I like that. Wow, look at this. Taxiway Echo. Here we go. We have the 747. Oh my goodness. Aero Mexico, did I miss it? Oh, barnacles. Did I miss the plane? No. Okay, I haven't missed it. I got a little nervous. It looks like the Mexican 787 might be going to the south side. So we have a shine the light. We have Jesus sitting on the right side of the plane. However, the Dreamliner right now taxiing to the south side. We're going to be hoping it does a UE. What an absolute shame. Look at this. The one day that Aero Mexico takes off in the south and it has a shine the light on board. I can't believe that. Look at that. Every single time Aero Mexico takes off in the north. Not today. I can't believe that. Wow. I can't believe that. Yep, there you go. Going south. Virgin Atlantic. Catching me by complete surprise. Landing. Let's see. Landing on a 2-4 right. Okay. Now we have Philippine Airlines. Bit of a 2-for-1 special for you guys. The Filipino 777 heading to Manila. That's a long flight. That's about 13 and a half hours. 13 hours to Manila. 60, almost 6,400 nautical miles to Manila.
2740, contact South Santa
Wow, I can't believe that. 787 Aero Mexico, every single time it takes off in the north. It has to be today. Why today?
Philippine 113 Heavy, 1220 and 11, RNAV Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. 23011, RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, Philippine 113. Virgin Sun Bravo Heavy, contact down 0.65.
Hey Craig, great to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Craig says, Peter, welcome back. Good to see you again. It's great to be back, my friend. And it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the channel support. Thank you, Craig.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
There goes Philippine Airlines. Have a safe flight. Yeah, just about, wow, 14 hours. So it just updated. 14 hours, 30 minutes to Manila. That's a long flight. All right, 747 waiting on taxiway Echo. Most likely waiting for a few Southside departures.
There was 134 Fox, can you take Echo 7 to departure? 4315, LA Tower, wind 22013, goes 22, and a 24 right, clear line. JetBlue 623, cross runway 24 left, exit.
And we have Tom, a future Shine the Light veteran. Kind of, we can say that. Tom, June, when is it again? June 2nd, right? June 2nd on tap. We're gonna do everything we can to get your light, man. Sending one gifted membership to help grow our aviation club here. Kyle, oh my goodness. Let's see. I just don't want to mispronounce it. That's all that's happening. Tom gifted you an elite membership lasting one entire month. Hey Queen Levine. Queen Levine says, hello LA Flights family. Just wanted to say, love you guys. Well, we love you back, and we are so happy to see you. I want you to sit back, relax, and just enjoy and have a great time here on your channel, LA Flights. All right, 747 not going anywhere. Looks like they let a little E175. So E175 right now doing back taxi using the full length of 24 left. Mike Jones, hey Mike. Mike says happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. And we have an update. Yep, there you go. Lufthansa getting closer and closer. Yankee November over Thousand Oaks right now. One day we're going to get a 2-for-1 special with Lufthansa and Korean Air. So if Lufthansa would have gotten here, let's say 7 minutes faster, then we would have had an incredible 2-for-1 special. The Korean Air taking off and Lufthansa landing on the parallel runway. One day, mark my words, one day we're going to have an amazing 2-for-1 special. We just gotta be patient. One day it's gonna happen. We've had some pretty cool 2-for-1 specials in the past. Let's see, there you go. Peter's trying his best. Who's that? I'm gonna have to rely on you guys. Let me know. Peter was busy trying to focus the camera on the arriving Frontier. Is it even worth breaking out the cute scale? How cute do you think that was? Cool, yes. Impressive, yes. But we're talking about the cute scale. So that was the Scrub J. That was Cedar, the Florida Scrub J, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, flying in from the ATL. Yep, thank you, Degas. Yep, Cedar, the Florida Scrub J livery. that's a burb. Lufty downwind. Can I see it? Oh my goodness. Okay, very quickly, very quickly. There's no time to make a poll right now. Do you want me to stay with Korean Air, or do you want me to zoom in to Yankee November once I see it as it flies over Santa Monica and we'll follow the entire approach path? What do you want to see? Do you want to see Korean or Yankee November? Or, yeah, we can't do both, can we? No. So we're going to have to pick one. All right, as we get ready, we're going to celebrate 10 lucky viewers, get their membership. We have Brave Mog. Hey, Brave Mog, listen, I've been in the Lurkers Lounge when, Josh was doing the shows, and I can't thank you enough for the incredible support you've been sending to your channel, LA Flights, over the past, the Josh show days. Today, 10 lucky viewers. You are amazing. Thank you, Brave Mog. I hope you enjoy it, okay? Korean taking off. Yankee November special one landing in just a bit, and we're keeping an eye out on the French planes. I haven't seen any Air France, but we can't wait to zoom in, and we'll certainly dedicate the arrival departure to you. Okay, you are amazing. Thank you so much for that, Brave Mog. Yankee November. Everyone's saying Yankee November. Oh my goodness, I see it. Jeez Louise. Let's see, can we fill the chat with a whole bunch of G's Louise? Peter has a tough decision here. What's with the Korean?
Heavy, just say continue holding in position.
Oh, continue holding.
Skyline 6411, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left.
I just heard it, so they're gonna continue holding.
With 1763, reduce your final approach speed. 6411, right away on the crossing, and then after you cross the taxi, Echo Papa South is on stop.
And there it is. We are fully zoomed in to Yankee November.
Green 01 heavy on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On left delay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 40 on F, 18.
Try my best here. Let's see. There you go. Trying to keep it smooth and steady. We are extremely zoomed in. Fully zoomed in. All right, we'll just stay with with Korean for a bit.
Go down. 1715, you can turn left when able now and cross runway 24 left, and to ground point 65. So 533 other side, wind 230 at 14.25, runway 24 right, clear to land. Green 018 heavy, contact Hotel departure.
All right, let's locate the Yankee November. Peter's trying to multitask over here. I think it's going to be a little difficult because of the haze. Let's get back to Yankee November, and we'll give our full attention to the arriving 7-4. There you go. Come on. All right, we'll stay with the Lufthansa. That's a light post trying to interrupt our shot. Well, what do you guys think? Did it successfully interrupt our shot? I think it did. Now the haze, trying to make it a little difficult for us to zoom in and stay with it. A lot of yellow haze in the distance, but we're trying our best. All right, what do you guys think? Okay, so this is such a special livery out here. Okay, so I'm gonna try and cross 1,747 likes, 747, 1,747 before this one exits the runway. We are just about 130 likes away. Hit that like. Let's see if we can cross 1,747 likes before this one exits the runway. Like challenge activates. Wow, a lot of haze, but we're trying our best. Yep, LA haze.
left, exit cross, runway 24 left, and traffic 0.65. Delta 456 heavy, LA Tower, 1230 gust 25, runway 24 right, settle in.
All right, they're cleared to land. Number 1. All right, Lufthansa 456, the 100th anniversary livery.
773 heavy.
Flying in from Frankfurt, landing 20 minutes early today. A 10-hour, 41-minute flight to Los Angeles. More than 5,000 nautical miles, the distance covered. 5,042 nautical miles. Wow, look at that. What a great shot. Certainly looked like a lot of correction going on. About 20 degrees of crosswind component. Winds are now between 12 and 15 knots. And it's going to be taken off in a couple of hours, okay? It's a pretty quick turnaround time for the 747. Lufthansa should be taken off a little after 3 p.m. Pacific time. Don't miss the departure. It takes off in front of our cameras after 3 p.m. And we have a big plane flying behind. We have Delta 773 flying in from JFK, landing in about a few seconds. In fact, I think it lands in 30 seconds. Wow, I just don't want to. I just want to keep the camera on the 747 for as much time possible. Yeah, we'll stay with lifting. Okay, so we have a couple of Claudias watching. I wonder if they're the same Claudia or are they different? Like the same person but just has a couple of accounts. So we have this Claudia. Claudia says, hello, celebrating 11 months of channel membership. Hello, Tien. You're 1 month away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. One more, okay? Now, just in case it's a different Claudia. I think it might be two different Claudias, okay? But I just want to confirm, okay? So Claudia just so this Claudia celebrating 11 months with LA flights. This Claudia, let's see if I can put your message on the screen. Signing out. There you go. So we have this Claudia saying the Queen of the Skies is your one more plane. So you're going to be signing out after after this one parks. I think it's two of them. I think it's two Claudias, right? Yeah, I think so. I think. I think. Nanita Aiton. Nanita says, "Hey Peter, did you see the shine the light? Do we have a confirmed shine the light, you guys? Nanita, huh? On final approach. If we had a shine the light, I completely missed it. We're gonna have to see that on the replay. What? Okay, two Claudias. Okay, so Claudia signing out." Have a good night. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. Dankeschön. We'll see you in the next one, Claudia, as I give you all the German words I know. Okay, so it looks like we have a confirmed shine the light. A special thank you to the flight crew of Lufthansa 456. The flight crew is saying hello to the LA flight family via a shine the light. And Claudia, who sent an 11-month membership milestone in Hamburg. Moin, Claudia. Willkommen. Hey, we have Allison joining. Hey, Allison. The 50 million month channel member. Yes, 50 months. How many months? 55 tillion? 55 quintillion? Billion? Trillion? Couple of Southwest planes, yes. Couple of Southwest planes. But I do want to see this one. We have Star Alliance All Nippon 787. Joining Taxiway Echo. And this one on final. I know the camera's a little shaky as the wind. The wind is increasing. Hey, Brave Mog, this one is for you. Air France 22 flying in from Paris. We finally get to see it. And it finally lands north. This 777 landing 3 minutes late. Oh my goodness, so shaky. It's the wind. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out. Zooming out.
About 1170 early center, Cosmic 777, 3 miles final, runway 24 right, clear land.
Mr. David Healy. Mr. David Healy, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Celebrating a big 47 months. You're one away from entering the 4-year club. David Healy, yes, you know, we joke about the team stripes and the anti-stripes, but you are always team LA flights, and always team LA flights, even though I neglect to put your message on the screen. Sorry about that, my friend. Sorry. Thanks, David. It's great to have you on board, my friend. We have Dre76 celebrating a Platinum Plane Squadron membership. 24 months with LA flights. And Dre76 setting the milestone with the best 747 Yankee November. Thank you so much for renewing, my friend. We're happy to have you on board. Yeah, Architect Design says, very cool, shine the light, Peter. It's definitely confirmed. So it looks like the flight crew of Lufthansa 456 shine the light for us. They were saying hello to the LA Flights family via a shine the light. And that is Star Alliance. Let me zoom out. Lisbeth saying hello from Sweden. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for being with us. Friendly vibes. Hey, Tina. Tina says, hello, Peter from beautiful sunny Seattle. Great seeing you and the entire LA Flights family here today. Looking forward to the 5-year anniversary meet and greet in August. Tickets and hotel are booked. That is fantastic. I know I look like a mess, but listen, I got to put my hat on. Listen. We are so happy. 5-year celebration this August. We're going to have a big meet and greet. You know, we're going to have the prizes. We're going to have a lot of goodies for the viewers. It's a great way to meet this crazy looking thing. Josh, Kevin, you know, the whole crew out here. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a few pilots like last year show up. Last year we had FOJ. We had Captain Ken. We had Turbojets, Captain Turbojets. We had FO Mike. Let's see. Retired Captain Phil joined us as well. It was a great vibe, you know. And this year we're going to be celebrating 5 years of live streaming on YouTube. So August 23rd is the date. August 23rd, right here at LAX. August 23rd. We're going to have a great time. And yes, if you can't show up, we'll be broadcasting the meet and greet live for all of our viewers at home. And of course, we'll have the I Traveled the Farthest to See a Caveman, a Curly Hair Man, and a Guy That Loves His Castles award. We'll be handing that award out to the viewer that travels the farthest to see a caveman, curly hair man, and a guy that loves his castles. And we have a big 767. Big 767 flying either to Honolulu or JFK, and it's going to JFK. Delta 939. That's the one we're seeing right now. Delta 939 to JFK. 5.5 hours to New York.
United 8206, turn left when able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Wow, wait a minute, hold on, we have a couple of them. Okay, so we have a couple 767s. The one that is already on the move is delayed by 35 minutes. Was supposed to be out of here at 12:30 p.m. So 35 minutes late. Delta 446 flying to Atlanta. So hopefully no one had a tight connection. For example, when I went to Germany last year, I had a 35-minute connection. My flight to Frankfurt was departing 45 minutes, 30, 35, 40 minutes, whatever it was, after I was scheduled to land. A very tight connection. Oh my goodness. So this one is already leaving 35 minutes late. You know, I'm sure there's at least one person there that's going to be on the possibly Frankfurt flight. No, not the Frankfurt flight. The Frankfurt flight, I think, already should have left ATL. But there you go. Tight connection. Be very careful. Yeah, listen, okay, so last year's meet and greet, right? Nico from Condor was there. We had our friends from Qantas hand out gifts. We had the CEO, the COO of LAX, and some great people out there at LAX handing out goodies to the viewers that attended. So yeah, listen, we have it's a great vibe, The LA flight meet and greets, August 23rd. Thank you, Hans Olav Mork.
West 1909, crossing the 24 left at Whiskey and 10, take down point 5. Southwest 2904, 10, take SoCal departure.
Alright, that is the Tardy Boy flying to Atlanta, taking off 35 minutes late. Oh no, it looks like the All Blacks landing south. I was really hoping to see the All Blacks, Air New Zealand 777 land north, but nah, it's landing south. Hey Kim Artisan all the way in Phoenix talking about the Condor. Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. You know, are we going to see Condor here? Let's see if I can spot it. So we're gonna have British Airways land north. You know, we're having a lot of European flights land north side today. Let's see. Do you know something, Kim? You know something, my friend? I think I'm calling it. I think we'll have Condor land north today. It just looks like it, you know. I'm looking at it on the radar, and it looks like we might get lucky with the Condor and a north side arrival. Bobby Baker watching in the Lurkers Lounge, working lurky. We need a shirt that says that. Working lurky on LA flights. Hey Bobby, we have David. When is the meet and greet? We're gonna celebrate 5 years, August 23rd, and it's always a great vibe. And I hope the viewers that attend are not camera shy. We want to meet the LA Flights family.
46 Heavy, 122.012, goes 21, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
Working lurking, there you go. Bobby says I'll buy that shirt. Just playing crazy as well. Working and lurking. Working lurking.
Tower, cross wing 7, heavy 767 up on the Tower runway, wind 21012, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, 24 right.
Southwest trying to steal the spotlight. Southwest going to Austin, Texas. And once again, that's the one heading to Atlanta, ATL. Work and learn. I'm getting a lot of positive messages with the work and lurky. I think one of our moderators right now, work and lurky. Work and lurky. Jorn, yes, Jorn says, "Hey Peter, I think we will visit you in Frankfurt when you're here. You know, I can't wait. It's gonna be the 11th and 12th of September. Only 2 days in Frankfurt. That's it. And after that, I travel to Munich. We'll be live September 15th, and 1 day in Zurich, September 17th, and then we fly to New York to kick off the biggest week of plane spotting. It's our Super Bowl. It's our World Cup. It's the it's the biggest week of the year. UN Week 2026 kicks off September 19th at the TWA Hotel. All right, so listen, 2 days in Frankfurt. That's it. 2 days. We will love to see you, my friend. You know, with the Lufthansa A340 retirement, who knows? Maybe you'll find me there sooner. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? I kind of want to see as many A340s as I can. And it looks like the Italians are going south, ETA 620. That's the one heading to JFK. Talking about our German adventure coming up, we have Volker Friedrich says a warm hello to LA flights from south of Frankfurt, Germany. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. There you go, look at this. We love our viewers in Cologne. We have a lot of viewers in Cologne. A lot of viewers in Germany in general. Michael says, hello Peter, greetings from Cologne, Germany. Welcome to LA Flights. We're happy to see you. Karen Smith says, I will have to buy that shirt for Lou. He's always in the Lurkers Lounge. Working lurky. I like it. I like that idea. I think we're going to have to expand on that. I'm going to have to contact the Moo. The Merch Operating Officer. The Moo. I know there's a few orders we need to catch up on, so... Moo! I'm going to have to give the Moo a call. Hey, look at this. This is a pretty cool one. Alright, bear with me. I'm going to pan the camera really fast. And that is a good one. Air Canada 554 flying in from Vancouver. And we finally have the JFK flight lining up. That's a rare one. Look at that. Only the second time we've ever seen that Air Canada, the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. Wow, look at that. That is such a cool plane. I'm gonna zoom into it right now because that is a special plane. I know there's a lot of heat waves trying to distort the image. I'm trying my best here. But that is the Trans-Canada Airlines livery. So that's basically Air Canada, but that's what Air Canada was called before. So back in 1964, a bill was introduced to change the name to Air Canada. Okay, so it's the same airline, just with a different name. And the name change from Trans-Canada Airlines to Air Canada took effect January of 1965. That's pretty cool. And there you go, the 767 climbing like a rocket. That's a rocket launch. JFK, the destination. Let's take a look. Bruce Williams peeking in. Good to see you, my friend. Bruce Williams says, I actually flew on Trans-Canada Airways back in the 1960s. It was a Vickers Viscount, if I recall correctly. My goodness, that's a long time ago, man. Wow, look at that. That's a prop. That's a 4-engine prop. First flown in 1944. I had to look that one up, man. That's a cool one. That's a long time ago. Goodness. If you guys want, you can look up that plane, Vickers Viscount, if you guys don't know about it. Jeez Louise, that's some history right there. A retired British medium-range turboprop airliner, first flown in 1948. Wow, that's pretty cool. I kind of want a model of that plane now. That's what we have. Manu Aviation Plane Spotting. Great to see ya. Saying hello from Germany, near Frankfurt. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Okay, we have 2 gifted memberships to announce. We have Esther gifting Love 3 Dogs 68. Okay, so I hope you're watching right now. You're now an elite member thanks to one of our viewers gifting you a membership lasting 1 entire month. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you, Esther. And one more coming in. We have Sam in the UK. Let's see if I can find your gifted membership. So you gifted, Sam. Let's see, you gifted Shub Ham Thakur. Goodness, I'm trying my best. Thanks, Sam. Hope I didn't mispronounce that name too badly. Craig, hey, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Craig. Happy Wednesday. Good to be talking to you again. Maurice Shields, yeah, there you go, man. It's been an interesting 8, 9, 10 days. It's good to be back. Hey, Doug, great to see you, my friend. Hashtag Team Stripes, Doug says. Doug, we're gonna see Team Stripes in a few... Is it a few minutes? I think it's about 1 hour away. Let's see, it's now entering the state of Nevada, but it's gonna be flying into California soon. Condor 2080. 1 hour 9 minutes. 1 hour 9 minutes. Thank you, Jeffrey. Let's see. Viscount. Yeah, Viscount? Okay. I hope I'm pronouncing it now a little better. Like I said, Jeffrey, I admit I had to look it up. Viscount, yeah? When in doubt, Yaganao. Let's see. Kiki Away says, have you visited the Airbus factory here in Hamburg? It's great, especially the belugas are impressive. So I have visited Hamburg. So the first time I went to Germany, this was back in June. Was it back in June? Yeah, I think it was back in June. I actually met up with one of our friends, a Captain Kim. He's a captain for Lufthansa. And he actually gave us a wonderful, beautiful tour of the city of Hamburg. No, I did not go to the Airbus factory in Hamburg, but I did see my very first beluga in the distance. So I was in the city center, and I saw the beluga for the first time. So that was really, really cool. I love Hamburg. Hamburg is such a beautiful city. LJP says, I'm ready to place my order. I hope LA food truck's coming soon. Let me look for one. Let's see if I can find a food truck for you. You know, I think it's lunchtime, right? Lunchtime. Okay, I don't see anything yet. But I will be keeping my eyes peeled. We need some lunch. Lunchtime is a calling. Ulysses, hey man, good to see you, my friend. Ulysses, there you go. We're getting the Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes conversations in now. It's that time of the year. So, we started the Team Stripes, Anti-Stripes thing. You know, that's LA Flights. We started that years ago. So, I'm Team Stripes. My brother, who's been hosting the past week and a half, he is anti-stripes, to say the least. He doesn't like the stripes. And I always ask the viewers to let us know which club are you. So if you send the Team Peter emojis, that's me. That's Team Stripes. If you send the Team Josh emoji, the custom emoji is exclusive for the channel members. If you send the Team Josh emoji, you're anti-stripes. Yeah, you're going to be hearing a lot about Team Stripes, anti-stripes. Now that it's flying into LAX. Alright, let's get some flight information out of here. Let's see, we have that one flying to Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. Okay, we're going to zoom in to the Southwest Airlines 737 taxiing. Here it is. That one flying to Houston, Texas. Southwest 2058. A 737 MAX. Say that's about a 2.5 to 3 hour flight to Houston. 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on winds. And there you go. A lot of Team Peter, Team Josh emojis. Remember, if you send the Team Peter emoji, that's Team Stripes. If you send the Team Josh emoji, that is anti-stripes. Bentley the Cats. I haven't said Bentley I haven't mentioned Bentley in a very long time. Hey Peter, welcome back. Bentley is Team Stripes. So that's Bentley, everyone, right there. That picture, that is Bentley the Cat. Bentley the Cat sent this super chat, and we're proud to say Bentley is Team Stripes. Hey Mario, big shout out to you. Mario says, my son and I are watching, big fans, all the way in Portugal. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you so much for being part of our team, part of our family. Team LA Flights. All right, Houston, Texas, that one. Houston, Texas. Let's go for the next one. We have WestJet flying to Calgary. WestJet 1023. Hey, you guys, how about this? You know, we're super close to 2,000 likes and we're just about crossing the 4-hour mark. 4 hours live. 107 likes to go. You know, I love my likes. It helps the channel. It really does. Why not a lightning challenge? 2,000 likes. Big 2,000 to celebrate 4 hours of today's live show. I'm going to leave it to you. I'm going to leave it up to you. If you guys want, hit that like button. If you haven't done so already, now we're less than 100 away. I'm going to pan the camera pretty quick. Hold on to your hats. American catching me by complete surprise. That is American 26 flying in from Haneda. A 787-9 Dreamliner. 9 hours, 15 minutes to cross the Pacific. Star Rider, look at this, says, hey Pete, I love the channel, been watching for 8 months now. Great job. I appreciate that. That's a really cool profile picture. What's that about? That looks super cool. We have Flat Eric says, greetings to everyone on LA flights, watching in Wales, UK. Welcome to Los Angeles, my friend. Alright, let's leave the American 787 from Haneda and let's go to the one heading to Calgary this afternoon. 50 more likes to cross 2,000. Jeffrey, now it's less than 50. Now it's only 45. We're getting closer and closer. Is that Stargate? You know, I think I saw Stargate once. This is a pretty cool profile picture. Look at that. We have the British landing in a couple of minutes.
American 26 Heavy, cross runway 2 for left and Yankee and turn to ground point 65.
Can't see it? Not yet. We'll zoom into it in just a bit. Alright, I think I see it. Let's go for the British. Alright, to celebrate the 4 hours live, we're trying to cross 2,000 likes for today. And now we are only 20 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Trying to hold the camera with 2 hands right now. The wind is making it a little bit of a difficult, giving me a bit of a difficult time here. But we are trying to keep it smooth and steady as we zoom in. Flat Eric, you know, you're not that far off, man. Believe it or not, today we're actually talking about planes. Planes on LA flights? No, I don't believe it. Believe it or not. Other times, you know, we're talking about tractors. We're zooming into tractors. We're zooming into cars. We're zooming into food trucks. We're placing orders for lunch. Yeah, today, Eric, yeah, we're actually sticking to planes. We are very un-LA flights like today. It happens. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out. It's just a little too shaky here. I think that looks good, right? All right, here we go. 4 likes to go. Countdown to the big 2000.
Heavy return with a 2-4 left, line up away, waiting for traffic off the south complex. I think I'm on the way to only 2-4 left, but that's fine. It's really good.
I think those flaps need a bit of a wash. What do you guys think? Bit of a wash. Lining up right now, we have a 787 flying to Paris. And that's the one, Air Tahiti Nui 8 to Paris, France.
Heavy,
Catch the
unable, short, runway 24 fast. Ricochet heavy, wind 230 at 15, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left. For correction, Tahiti 8 heavy, wind 230 at 15, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, pick up. Arnav Delray, just pick up, runway 24 left, line wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, clear land, caution turbulence, heavy 3 motor departing the runway.
There you go, nice 241 special.
Bird 33 heavy, cross runway 24 left at whiskey and counter ground point 65.
Wow, a little shaky. The wind is seriously picking up now. All right, the British. We're gonna zoom in. To the triple crossing 24 left. All right, we have the British. I wonder if we have any British viewers watching right now. So we have, I know Paul Williams is watching. Hey, Paul. Let's take a look. Brave Mog, you're in France. Paul, are you the only one in the UK? Mr. Darren, I think you're in the UK as well, right, Mr. Darren? Could be wrong about that. Okay, we have the viewers coming in. Okay, so we have, let's see, one more. We have, let's see. Okay, I'm trying my best to pronounce your name here. Hold on. I'm like reading the message and Joranger, yeah, Joranger, London Colin here. Welcome to LA. We have GIM. How do you say that? Do you say it like Gim? Gim 6439 watching in Newcastle? We have James watching in the UK. Fantastic. Okay, I have a bit of help. Okay, so Ranger. Joe Ranger. There you go, like the Power Rangers. I got it now. Easy enough, you see? Easy enough. Texas UT says I'm in Manchester. Does that count? Yes, Manchester, UK. That's nice. Texas UT, long-time viewer. Great to see you, my friend. Flat Eric says Wales in the UK. We have, let's see, a viewer in Scotland. Let's see if I can find your message. Come on, let's see if I can find it. Well, there was someone in Scotland. We have Sam watching. There you go. We have Sam in Salford, UK. Still watching. I wonder if Spooky Cindy Favorites is watching as well. John in Cornwall. Ice. Jill in Kent, England. And we have Chris in the UK as well. Thanks for watching, Chris. We have Reese Gray watching in Bonnie, Scotland, saying hello to Team LA Flights. And we have Corey watching in Liverpool. Nice, Corey. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Well, there you go. The British 777 making, the British usually land in the south side, so today a north side arrival. Pretty lucky for us.
99, come up to Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Affirmative, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. No problem.
So we have, okay, so Deb in Scotland. Okay, so Josh calls you Deb. I haven't seen you before. Are you new here? If you are, welcome to LA Flights. Okay, so Josh looks like already has a nickname for you, right? So Deb, right? Or not a nickname, but like a shorter version of the name. Deb. Okay, Deb in Scotland. Debilicious. That's not difficult, is it? I think that's all right.
1647 LA.
Debilicious. I'll call you Debilicious, all right? Debilicious. Welcome to LA Flights. Great to see you. Great. Nice to meet you. I'm Peter. They call me the caveman. I don't know why. We have Blue Side Up watching. Good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Love to see. I love it. 100%. The worldwide aviation family. You know, whether you're in Germany, you know, we talk a lot about the Germans. You know, we talk a lot about the French. All over Europe. You know, the UK. Across the great US of A. Just so many cool people. So many cool viewers. Worldwide. Love that.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
Okay, we have Delta lining up, flying to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1647. This is an A321neo. Debilicious. I like saying that now. That's a really catchy name. I like that. Debilicious. Welcome to LA flights. Carolyn watching in Herefordshire in the UK. Great to be here. I hope I didn't completely butcher the name. Herefordshire. Herefordshire. I think it was better the first time, though. Yeah, there you go. I concur, my friend. Blue Side Up says we are definitely a worldwide family. That's super cool. It is super cool. You're right. Okay, we have 787.
KLM 602 heavy, LA tower, only 24 left, bottom away. Bottom away, 24 left.
Hey, we have, let's see, we have GE sending us a $2 super chat. A question. Any idea of how much it costs to repaint a new 747 livery? Okay, so listen, I go by the A380, okay? So GE, Emirates say to paint one of their A380s with a, special livery, it costs about 300,000 US dollars. So, I'm guessing it's somewhere there. If it costs 300,000 to paint an A380, a special livery, 747 should be around that same amount of money. Let's see. Sorry, I can't give you a more exact or specific number there, my friend, but it's a lot. It's in the six figures, I bet. And we have Bad Bites 9644 sending us a $20 super chat. Thanks so much for the channel support. We appreciate that. Bad Bites, we appreciate that. Thank you, friend. All right, there you go. There goes the 787 to Schiphol. Am I saying that correctly? Schiphol. We have two KLM flights a day now. KLM 601. That's the inbound to LAX, and KLM 603. That's the one that comes in later on in the afternoon. So two KLM flights. That's nice. I love it. I love the spring and summer months here at LAX. Just gets so busy. Okay, looks like Debilicious is signing out. It's nearly 10 p.m. 9:44 p.m. 9:44 p.m. in the UK. Debilicious. Look at that. That's a new name that I'm spotting. Let's see. We'll see. Let's see. We'll see if that name sticks. Reese Gray, £5 super coming in. Proud to be a member of the best YouTube family, Team LA Flights. We are separated by miles, but united by love for planes. Special hi to my wife, Kim. There you go. Shout out to Kim. There you go. Team LA Flights, big worldwide family. We are more than planes. How many times can I say that? More than planes on LA Flights. More than planes. Never forget it. One big family. On Air Thomas 23 saying good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, we have Volky joining us. It's a great day for plane spotting with LA Flights. And Kiki away in Hamburg. Says it's nearly 11 p.m. It's getting late in Europe. Getting late in the UK. We have Red Shadow Kick joining us. Hello everyone and welcome back. Peter, great to see you all. Happy Wednesday. Kevin, what do you think about Red Shadow Kick joining the LA Flights live chat today? Kevin? Yeah! You see, Red Shadow Kick, Kevin is excited. Now he is an excited man. He loves his castles and he loves to see the moderators share the good vibes on the chat. Metal Raider 74 saying good afternoon, it's coffee time. I already have my coffee. Sadly, my coffee is out. No more coffee for the host. Alright, let's see who pushed. Let me zoom into something. Let's see, we have a Delta A321, it looks like. There it is. Oh, excuse me, JetBlue. That is JetBlue flying either to JFK, Boston, or Florida. And as I zoom in, this one is going to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 1200. On Air Thomas asking, are we broadcasting from the north or south side? Today we're broadcasting from the LAX economy parking lot. That's the north side, overlooking runways 24 left. For takeoff, 24 right for arrivals. Carolyn says, my family and I visited California when? Back in 2015 on Virgin Atlantic. Can't wait to visit again. So I was going to ask you, how did you like it? Looks like you had a great time. I'm happy to hear that. So we have Bentley the Cat. Bentley says, we got it all on this channel. Planes, tails, food, trains, tractors, dogs, hawks, cats, and of course the LA Flights family. Bit of everything. And we have Star Rider says, it's unusual to see LAX slow like this. You know, it's just a time of day. You know, between 2 p.m. and 3 p.m. it gets a little quiet. Yeah, you know, it gets a little slow, but then it picks up. It's pretty, picks up pretty quick. And don't forget, we're going to have Yankee November Lufthansa 457 takeoff a little after 3 p.m. So it should pick up after the 3 p.m. And listen, between 2 and 3 p.m., right? Yes, during the slow period. Around 2:30, so in about half an hour, we're going to have a Qantas A380, the flight from Sydney, Australia. And if I look at the map, let's see, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, you know something? I am seeing something. Okay, so it lands in 13 minutes. I'll break the news to you guys. I'll break the news to you right now. QF11. 8 out of 10 times lands in the north. Today, landing in the south side. Oh, what a shame. Okay, Ivan, see you soon, my friend. See you soon. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for stopping by. QC Supreme 1221 celebrating an amazing 50 with LA Flights. An amazing 50. Welcome to the Big 50 Club. QC Supreme, a long-time viewer, says, hello LA Flights family. I am not here as consistently as I would like, but I am never too far away. Keep up the great work. Well, there you go. Listen, because you keep that membership going, you're in that Big 50 Club, even though you don't watch all the time, okay? So we're so happy to see you hit that massive milestone. Big 50, QC Supreme. Super cool, man. That's a long time watching LA Flights. Alright, a bit of a face-off happening right now. So the white one heading to Fort Lauderdale and the blue JetBlue, the blue one, going to JFK. We're looking at JetBlue 1124. So they're kind of flying to the same direction, but eventually the white one will turn right and the blue JetBlue will turn left to New York. Taxi lights on, the one heading to Fort Lauderdale. Let's go here to taxiway Kilo. We have a Turkish 787 Dreamliner taxiing north. Oh my goodness, the wind. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little. Gotta zoom out. Hey, look at this. This is Volky. Volky sending us a... Let's take a look. Volky sending us a $10 super chat straight to the LA Flights tip jar. There's also going to be a link on the chat to, takes it directly to the PayPal. I've been away for the past 10 days, so I don't think we've changed the paragraph description. So I think it still talks about replacing lost equipment. That was like a long time ago. That's been squared away. But if you ignore that paragraph, the link will take you directly to the PayPal tip jar. And of course, the new paragraph should say helps with all the expenses that we have. So thank you so much, Volky Frederick in Deutschland, sending us a $10 super chat right there. LA Flights tip jar. So if you want to bypass the link, if you want to help out the crazy caveman, if you want to help out the crazy curly hair man, if you want to help out LA Flights tip jar, best way to help LA Flights. So all you have to do is just hit that QR code, scan that QR code with your phone camera, and a link will appear. There you go. Okay, Turkish Dreamliner. And let's zoom out so we can include the JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Let's see, hold on. Volky, hold on, big correction. Okay, so I got you guys confused. So there's Volky sent the $10 super chat. I confused with another person, okay? Volky sending the tip to the tip jar, okay? I just wanted to give the proper shout out, okay, to the right person. Thank you, Volky. Sorry about that, my friend. Okay, and we have the Turkish 787 Dreamliner on taxiway Echo flying back to Istanbul. That's going to be a long flight. That's about 13 and a half hours. 13 and a half hours to Istanbul. Hey, Philippe. Cool plane spotter out there in Munich. Let's see. We'll see if we finally get to meet this year, okay? Philippe says 25 months of... sending a 25 month a celebratory message. Saying, hello, Peter. Great to see you back on track. See you in September in Munich. We'll see you there, Philippe. I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, my friend.
Church 12 Echo, have you on the 2-4 left, bottom point.
12 Echo Heavy, wind 24013, on out to Delray, wind 24 left, perfect go. 24 Echo, avec tout le monde, la second, 1 Echo, on est tout Delray.
And we have Spion Silver 9626. Says, hello LA flights and friends, bring the heavies. Bring the heavies indeed. Good to see you, my friend.
Destiny 42,000, 24 left, line of flowing, constantly turbulence. 4 left, line of flowing, satellite, 40.
Wow, that's a long flight.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. We have an Airbus A350-1000 big plane, Japan Airlines 15. It might take off north. It might not. Right now, it's a 50-50 shot of seeing it here in the north side. So, cross your fingers. Hopefully, we get to see it here in the north side. Yin, hey Yin. Let's see. We saw you earlier today talking about QF11, the A380 from Sydney, Australia. Sadly for us, it's landing south. That's not good for us. 9. Takeoff happening right now. We have the little E175 flying to San Jose, California, NorCal, 50-minute flight. Gregory, hey, good to see you, my friend. I haven't seen you in a long time, so I had to step away for like a few days, you know, for a personal thing. Josh has been doing the shows lately, and yeah, Gregory, it's my first time seeing you in quite some time. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Southwest Airlines lining up. Now we have Southwest heading to Albuquerque. Do we still have Manuel Azaga watching? Manuel in Albuquerque. Well, if we do, this plane headed your way, and if we don't, well, we still have the plane headed your way. Let's take a look. We have Reese Gray asking about the Emirates flights. No Emirates flights at LAX, so it's been like that for the past couple months because of the obvious situation happening in the Middle East that we're not going to get into. Because of the flight path. So to make that flight possible, it's such a long flight. Dubai to LAX on the A380, it has to fly over the country of Iran. That's not happening. So it can't fly around Iran because the plane will run out of fuel. So it's flying at max capacity as it is flying over Iran. Can't do that for obvious reasons. But it's going to be interesting to see the flight path that the A380 Emirates takes this Friday. This Friday, they say the flight will commence again. Emirates 215 will be back here at LAX this Friday. So it's going to be interesting to see the flight path it takes. All right, there you go. That is Southwest to Albuquerque. Wowzers. Okay, well, it is that 2 p.m. hour. It is pretty quiet out here. Okay, let me give you an update. So let's see. In a few minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Who do we have? We have a plane flying above. LAX is the small prop. A380. Interesting. What are you doing? You know something? This is A380 over here. Let me zoom out really quick. I know we had that 767 pushing, but I want to show you this right here. We have the King of the Skies. It looked for a second, it looked for a few minutes like if it was a landing in the south side. That is confirmation it's landing in the north side. We have QF11 heading to the north. About to cross the, what is that, 710? No, 110. 110 freeway.
Climate 11, Super Los Angeles, Tower 124,
That's them.
14, gust 20 and a 24 right, clear line. To the opposite 88, when the 24 left, we'll show it closed.
Oh, what happened? Which one's closed? I just heard. What's closed? Did someone hear that? I think we have a runway closure in effect. Tina Mia in Munich. There you go. I've missed saying hi to you. Welcome back. Good to see you, Tina. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to zoom out. Even though that looks really cool, it's just too shaky right now.
Step 3, 24 left, roger. A big 13-hour flight from Sydney, Australia, and it's landing 30 minutes early. Yeah, a lot of corrections there. I saw a lot of rudder deflection. Let's see what the winds are like right now. So according to my tracking app, not much crosswind. Winds are 240 at 14 knots. disgusting to something or other. Maybe we'll hear a wind check later on from tower. Hey Sabrina, good to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights. My first live show, I think, in 10 days. So it's good to be back. Yeah, there you go. We have runway closure. So it looks like 24 left will be closed for 1 hour. Yeah, they usually do this. So yeah, they know LAX. LAX is really slow between 2 and 3 p.m. So that's why they do these, mandatory, not mandatory, maintenance closures on the runway. No takeoffs for about 1 hour. What are they gonna do? I think they're gonna cut the grass, trim the trees, trim the bushes, things like that. Let's see if we can spot the vehicles out there. Yep, there they are. And the big king of the skies on taxiway Echo. Mr. Paul Williams putting us at 56 channel memberships today. Thank you so much, Mr. Paul. Paul Williams gifting 5 lucky viewers, five lucky viewers, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks so much for that, Paul. Hey, Paul, are you ready? Are you excited for the British Airways flight for the meet and greet? I'm excited. So Paul is going to be flying out to LA. I think it's the day before the meet and greet or 2 days before. So either the Friday or the Saturday, and we're going to be capturing his shine the light. And, Paul, I hope you're excited. We're going to have a great time. And I can't wait to meet everyone else that shows up. It's a meet and greet, right? So we're going to shake hands. We're going to get to know the LA Flights family. So Paul Williams, you're going to be flying into Los Angeles the 19th of August. So it looks like we're going to have you here at LAX for a few days. So that is fantastic. August 23rd. It's a Sunday. And we're going to have a great time. Who knows who will show up? Can't wait. Hey, there you go. Volky says, I want to meet Paul Williams. There you go. I want to meet Paul Williams. Paul Williams will be signing a few autographs, I think. Paul Williams says, I'm very excited flying first class. Wow. That's a good one. FOJ, what do you think about first class on Speedbird A380?
Wow.
The man of one word. He approves. Anyone else has any plans on showing up to the meet and greet? I know Paul is going. Let's see. I know a few viewers might be going out. Paul, so far you are in the lead to win the I Travel the Farthest to see a caveman, curly hair man, and a guy that likes castles award. The person that travels the farthest to attend the meet and greet. Mr. Yin will be there. We have Mr. and Mrs. Solid State. I can't wait. I'm excited. Delta 767. This one is the one heading to Honolulu. Delta 465 to Honolulu, Hawaii. The island of Oahu, yeah? Okay, Mr. Yin asking the dates for the meet and greet. August 23rd. It's the Sunday, my friend. Sunday, August 23rd. Jan says, I'm not going to the meet. I hope to go to the meet and greet someday. Not possible currently. But you enjoy the channel. And listen, we'll be broadcasting the meet and greet live for those of you who wish could attend but can't for whatever reason. We'll be broadcasting it live. No worries. And that's right, it's using the runway 24 right for departure because 24 left is closed. I like takeoffs from 24 right. They look alright.
On 126 heavy out attachment, channel 776, all in position on 24 right, further out.
And let's say we have a quad jet update from Feather Jansen. Lufthansa from Munich arrives in about 40 minutes or so, give or take a few minutes. Right now over Yosemite National Park in California. Thanks, Feather. Okay, land up and wait. So they're using one runway here in the north for arrivals and departures, 24 right. Next one coming in is a heavy, big one, on the Pone 126, flying in from Haneda. A 787 Dreamliner, 9 hours of flight time, about 4 miles away. And Sabrina, I like to hear this. I might have to drive down for the meet and greet. Yes, come on. The more the merrier. Yes, I can't wait to see the LA Flights family. Okay, I can't wait.
Just change that. On that Baba, my first time. On the 24 right, so to take off. 24 right, so take off on a 465. We can actually still get out the bunch of good flights. 1465.
All right, let's go over to the on the Pone 787.
Delta 2267 Tower and 24 right, line up away. 24 right, line away, Delta.
Susan Rice saying, "Hey Peter, today there's a rocket going up at 7:37 p.m." Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing about that. Yep. And if we stay for that one, it's going to be a very long show today. And I kind of feel like I'm getting a cold, so we'll see what happens. We'll take it plane by plane, all right? Delta is 2267 flying to San Francisco, a 737-800.
Delta 2267 on to Papa. 123013, going to 24 right, clear for takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2267.
Let me show you what's going on runway 24 left. We have a runway closure, and I'm pretty sure this is going to last about 40 more minutes. Just routine maintenance. Singapore is pushing, right? And because of the runway closure, I'm expecting Singapore to take off in the south side, sadly. Yeah, a lot of heavies will be departing in the south. 24 right is the only runway open here in the north side, and remember that 24 right is the shortest runway here at LAX. So if we're talking about a big 777, you know, flying to Japan fully loaded, I'm pretty sure they don't want to take off on the shortest runway here. Yeah, Singapore is a push. I'm not expecting to see that here. I know the camera's shaking. It's just nothing we can do about it right now. Windy. Very windy.
511, okay, we'll show Yankee close between 24 right and Echo.
Okay, so it looks like they're fixing the signs now. Like they're just possibly maybe cleaning the signs or replacing a taxiway sign. That's what they're doing. They're just cleaning up. Looks like the taxi lights, taxi signs.
Delta 2277 on the tower, 24 right for the line 124015. Do not exit at Yankee, that is closed. Victor, Whiskey, or Expo Zulu are available. Victor, Whiskey, or Zulu are available. Thank you.
And we have Condor over Malibu, California. Thank you, Uli. Okay, we have Condor, yeah? Yagana. We have a lot of freighters landing in the south, including one from Frankfurt. It's a DHL. Okay. Let me ask you this. Do you want me to stay zoomed in to airport ops? I'm asking you an easy question, okay? Do you want me to stay zoomed in to airport ops and we'll see them, you know, clean the taxiways, the signs? Or do you want me to zoom in to Condor Team Stripes for the entire approach? What do you guys think? Condor or airport ops? And by the way, if you're Team Stripes, let yourselves be known. I want to know who's part of my club, Team Stripes. I love the stripes. Love the stripes.
At Victor or Whiskey, crossing 24 left and ground point 65.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for the Condor. I think I have enough votes. All right, let's see. Who is Team Stripes? So Max39 says, I am... So this is Max's message, word for word. I love Stripes, Peter. Please zoom in to Condor. Stylish Don says, I love Condor. Please zoom in to the Stripes. Don again says, yes, Stripes. Let's see, I think everyone is pretty much unanimous. All right, here we go. We're gonna zoom in to Condor.
Charlie Alpha, Heavy Tower 124015 and 24 right. Clear that.
And there it is. What a great sight. It's my first time seeing Condor at LAX for the first time in about, what is it, 6 months?
Charlie Alpha, Yankees code, plan to exit at Victor, Whiskey or Zulu.
Kiki Away says striped socks, yes or no? I'm a big fan of striped socks. Wow, look how cool that looks. How can anyone hate this livery? This is such a cool livery. That is such a cool plane. All right, let's see. Who's the Team Stripes out here? Let's see. Spooky City Favorite says Team Stripes. QC Supreme says that's beautiful.
Turn left.
Architect Design says, please, Peter, please. This is all caps. Architect Design is writing this message in all caps. Please keep the stripes on my screen. You got it, Architect Design. Max39 says, brilliant. What a brilliant livery. Red Shadow Kick says, we're so perfect with the blue sky. Blue stripes with a blue sky. We have Brian Henry. Brian and Branson saying, what is Condor? Never heard of it. Condor. The Condor's right there. Team Stripes. Oh, look at that. I love the stripes. Come on. How can anyone not like this? Hopefully it starts turning quick. The haze might make it a little difficult for us to stay zoomed into this one. Come on. Hopefully it turns. Life's good. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Life's good says, hello, LA flights. We love the stripes in North Carolina. 100%. Tammy says, how can you not see those stripes and smile? It's impossible. You can't. You have to smile. Okay, if it doesn't start turning soon, I'm going to have to go for another plane. It's a heavy. It's Lot from Warsaw. I tried my best. I'm going to have to zoom out. I think we have, yeah, the 787 landing in a few seconds. Yeah, I think it's better to zoom out at this point. We'll come back to that one once it's on final.
Up 634, turn left, cross 22 left and ground point 65. Have a great day. Lot 2 Charlie Alpha.
There you go, I love the message.
It's available now.
Queen Levine says, thank you, Peter, for all you do to bring joy to my day. I love that. Queen Levine, how about this? Everyone, fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Long-time viewer. And Queen Levine, I hope you watch the Condor Team Stripes. It lands in a few minutes, okay? I want you to see those massive blue stripes up close. Just in case if you're signing out. Don't sign out until you see that Condor A330. Okay, Condor is turning, but it's a little far. I think we're going to have to wait before we can zoom into it. I can't even find it with my eyes. Southwest Airlines using 24 right for takeoff. Remember, we have a runway closure going on right now. That's another Southwest. That's 2 Southwest planes. Look at this. We have back-to-back takeoffs.
Charlie Alpha Heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And we have Don, $5 super chat because you know I'm a No Stripes. I am a No Stripes fan, and you have jokes today, Peter. Sorry, I think I read that wrong. Don says, I love the stripes, Peter. Thank you for trying your best to stay zoomed into that A330. That's what the message actually said. Thank you, Don. Team Stripes, right? We have Kiki Away, 249 euro super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support, and we love having you on board for today's live show. You're another name that I'm seeing for the first time. I wonder if this is your first time watching LA flights. Kiki Away, thank you for being part of our club, for being part of our team. Okay, back-to-back Southwest takeoffs, yes. And Condor is now on final. Oh my goodness, that's not the easiest thing right now to stay zoomed in, to find that A330, but I'll try my best. I mean, how hard is it to spot a blue striped plane? I guess I'll find out. And there it is. What a great shot. We have a 2-for-1 special going on right now.
Southwest 2838, contact SoCal departure, thanks rail.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna zoom in. I'll stay with Condor. There it is. Wow, look at that blue nose. I love that. Oh my goodness, I'm trying my best. It's just really, really shaky. Look at that big blue nose.
4999, turn left at Victor and cross, runway 24 left, traffic's a mile and a half behind you. Hello, 4999, thank you, contact ground point 65.
Well, I can't find a better opportunity to put this message on the screen. We have Jim Arm, it's a Team Stripes, says, I approve this livery. You and me both. Team Stripes.
Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. 5829, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, heavy blowing 777, 3 mile final traffic, will hold in position to depart prior to arrival, wind 23013, runway 248, clear to land.
All right, we're staying with Condor, but we're gonna go for the British. Let's go for it. There you go. Come on, come on. And the British 777 catching me by complete surprise. Sorry. The Germans trying to steal the spotlight with that Condorian. But we got it. What do you guys think? For those of you watching right now and haven't hit that like button, can we cross 30? 2,500 likes. That will be an incredible number. We haven't even crossed 6 hours live yet. 2,500 likes in honor of the German Condorian. Yes, Team Stripes. I love the stripes. Oh no, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. There it is, there it is. There it goes. We'll see Condor in a couple of hours, okay? So hopefully, I'm pretty sure it will be taking off in the north side. But, you know, you never know. That is Trans-Canada Airlines livery. So I guess you could say that's like the retro livery. So Trans-Canada Airlines and Air Canada, the same thing. It's just that they changed the name from Trans-Canada Airlines to Air Canada in 1964, and it went into effect January 1965. So ever since then, Trans-Canada Airlines just switched the name to Air Canada, but it's the same airline. That's a pretty cool livery. So according to the guy says this is the second time, only second time that we've ever seen this special livery. Hold on, let me zoom out a little. Let me show you the entire plane. There you go. That's pretty cool, no? Yeah, Rory Shields says, I love that livery. You and me both, my friend. We have a big Delta 767, flight number 767, fitting flight number, landing in 3 minutes. Flying in from JFK, landing 10 minutes late. Ooh. Was supposed to be here at 2:34 p.m., landing 10 minutes late. Okay, let's see. The departure for Condor should be in about 2 hours. Yeah, what do you guys think about the livery? Shell says, I like it. What does Lee say? Huh, let's see. I like it. I think it's a pretty cool one. Ali says, "Come back, Condor. We'll see it in 2 hours." Okay, Ali, don't miss it. Don't miss the takeoff. Logan with an 8-month membership milestone today, saying hello to everybody. Hello to you, Logan. Thank you so much for the renewal. Yeah, Tom says, I like the livery. Tom says it's a winner. Melody says, I love it. Lee says, Team Stripes and Team Peter. Nice. Monica says, I like it. Cat Nerd says anything retro is awesome. Good afternoon to ya, Cat Nerd. Good afternoon to ya. I like it. It's a good one. It's Peter approved. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. It's cool. And as I drink a bit of water, it goes. Okay, I'm going to have to go really quick here. We have the 767 from New York. Wow, I really committed to the zoom there. I'm sorry about that. Next arrival will be zooming out. Okay, we'll show you the entire plane. Frederick, hey, good to see you, my friend. So it's my first live show. I think in 8, 9, 10 days, something like that. So it's for me. It's great to be back and saying hi to you again, Frederick. Great to see you, friend.
Delta 767 heavy trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Delta 2766 LA Tower.
Big plane coming in. Get ready. Big plane coming in. We have KLM 603 over Santa Monica, California, downwind for the north, landing in 5 minutes. We have an A380. We have Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. It's the Bavarian Behemoth. 8 minutes away. Let me ask you this, okay? So I'm going to do the same thing that I tried to do with Condor. However, Condor was a little smaller plane, okay? So that's why it was a little difficult for us to stay with the A330 for the entire approach. However, A380 is a lot bigger, okay? So it's going to be easier for us to stay with it. So hopefully we see in, the turn to join the base leg sooner rather than later, okay? Do you want me to zoom in to that Lufty A380, or do you just want me to show you the arrivals and takeoffs closer to us, closer to the camera? What do you guys think? Okay, Lufthansa is over Santa Monica. I guess I'll start zooming into it. Yeah, let's do it right now. I think it's all right. Yeah, I think I see it. All right. The entire approach, yes or no? All right, let's see. Let's zoom in. All right, I'm gonna stay like this for a bit. $2,500 likes right around the corner. We're just about 120 likes away from crossing a big milestone for today. Big milestone. Good number. 2,500. We can't do it without your help.
The final approach speed traps will hold in position to park right arrival 124014, runway 24 exit land.
right, hopefully it starts turning soon.
Traffic on a 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 248, line up lane. 49, line up lane 248, we're ready. Delta 2766, trim up that Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Wow, everyone, get ready. We have not one, but two A380s. I'm looking at the radar right now. We have the Korean A380 following right behind. Korean 11 right now over Santa Monica. So we're going to have back-to-back arrivals by these massive planes, the Bavarian Behemoth and, well, I guess you can say the South Korean Behemoth. Okay, so if this one doesn't start turning soon, I'm going to have to go over to Korean. Let's see, is it turning? Is it turning? No, not really, is it? Let's see, it's turning just now. It's turning right now. Okay, we'll stay with it. Okay, we're definitely staying with the A380. I think we have a big one. It's KLM 603 on final right now. So we have KLM landing first, then it's Lufty, then it's the Korean. Wow, that A380 is just so far. All right, let's see if we can spot the KLM. There it is. There they are. 2 for 1 special. You know, I wonder if we can see the Korean. No, we can't see the Korean. The Korean is still still hasn't made the turn. Okay, we'll zoom into KLM.
aircraft information, Papa Colonel open to 3000, wind 23013. Ground 603 heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Okay, we'll go for the Lufthansa now. Alright, let's pat the camera, let's go to final. Well, how about this? How about if we have 2-for-1 special with the Korean? No, can't see the Korean. Or can I? Nope, can't see the Korean. Korean is farther back. All right, I'll just stay with Lufty.
Alpha 3182, tower cross runway 24 left at Romeo, hold short of runway 248. Cross 24 left at Romeo, hold short 248, Southwest 3182. Premier 011 Super tower caution, wind turbo, Super Airbus, short final, wind 23013, traffic hold in position, runway 248, clear to land. South 3182, runway 248, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. Runway 248, Southwest 3182.
And the Korean on final back-to-back arrivals by A380s. Going on right now. Jeez, you gotta love LAX. Look how cool that is.
452 Super cross runway 24 left at Yankee. Southwest 3182 RNF, Pabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 right, oh, now let's do.
Alright, A380 is now off the runway.
452 Super contact ground 12165. Quebec power 48 Roger. Please 3, see you, have a good day, good and well, airspace. Southwest 3182, contact hotel approach.
You guys, oh my goodness, you can't beat LAX, can you? Let's see, Korean 11, that is a 10-hour, 25-minute flight from Seoul, South Korea. Looks like the Germans, Lufthansa, the Bavarian behemoth, taxied to the south side, so we won't see it here in the north. Takes off in a couple of hours. Just about 2 hours time.
3011 Super, cross runway 24 left at Zulu, contact ground point 65. Alaska 1329 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Korean 011 Super, contact ground 12165.
All right, how many more likes? How many more likes until we cross 2,500? Okay, we're getting super close. We're only 35 away. Only 35 of you needed to cross 35. 2,500 likes. Getting super close. AJ the Flyer, good to see you, my friend. AJ says, welcome back to Hulumensch. Greatest hits. That's the caveman in German, the Hulumensch. The caveman. Thanks, AJ. Good vibes, man. Oh, that's impressive, no? That is a lot of big planes. We're going to see another quad jet, this time a departure. Lufthansa 457, Yankee November, special livery, celebrating 100 years of Lufthansa. Takes off in about, I think 10 minutes, no? Degas, what do you think? What does Lily think? I think 10, 15 minutes for Yankee November.
225, let me know when you're ready for that. Okay. Skywards 5523, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
$327 for Lufthansa. Okay, so 20 minutes.
You ready to go? Traffic on a 4.5 mile final, runway 24 right, right at the wind. Right at the wind, 24 right, we'll be ready to go. Fly 198. Last 518 on the tower, reduce speed, runway 24 right, clear to land. Got 6307, traffic holding in position.
Yankee November at 3:27. Let's see. In a few minutes,
1329.
in about 48 minutes, we're gonna see on another A380. This time I'm talking about Asiana. Asiana Airlines comes in at 3:40 something, or rather 3:40 something. Let's see. I am clicking on the thing, and 47 minutes away, touches down at 3:53 p.m. Pacific time. Asiana. Looks like we crossed 2,500 likes. That's a big number.
Wow. And let's go for Southwest. How about this? We'll go for this one. Runway 24 left remains closed, but they should be reopening it. That's strange. Okay, they should be reopening it. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's open. There you go. In fact, this is the last takeoff on 24 right. Southwest will be the first takeoff in just about an hour. Josh and Claire, thank you so much. SAS A330, 80th anniversary delivery. Arrival at 4:45 p.m. That's about an hour 30 minutes, hour 35 minutes away. And there goes Southwest. Okay, we'll zoom out. Getting a little windy.
Dallas 5307, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Southwest 225, contact SoCal departure.
All right, so we have, let's see, we have a Delta Airlines A321 Neo flying to Kona. That's the Kona flight.
Alaska 518, hold short over runway 24 left, traffic departing. Alaska 641 LA Tower, let me know when you're ready.
A 5-hour flight to the big island of Hawaii, Kona. Ah, that Kona coffee. No, Peter, don't start talking about coffee. Come on. Control yourself.
Alaska 518, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Okay, we have a big 767 that's pushed from Terminal 3. We also have an Avianca flight flying to San Salvador. Excuse me, Guatemala City. Yeah, there you go. You know, Peter's not the biggest coffee drinker, but, you know, he does like his Kona coffee. I think a vacation's calling me. Now, what do you think? Let's go to Kona. Coffee spotting. Forget about planes. We'll just travel around Kona and visit all the coffee places. What do you think? We'll try all the coffee. LA Coffee Kona edition. I think this is my brand new channel. What do you guys think?
License 641 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, license 641. Jet 900, Tower, you ready? Yeah. 900, runway 24 left, minus the way.
Nice. Look at this. Mark Dudley. Lufty Queen. This is the 747 flying to Frankfurt. Yankee November. Special livery. Transponder is on. Yep, there you go. We have Yankee November confirmed on. Big one. Thank you, Arian. Hey, Arian, have I said good afternoon to you yet, my friend? Good afternoon to you, Arian. It's nice to talk to you again. All right, we have JetBlue. We have a few things happening. All right, come on, camera. There you go. All right, so that is JetBlue lining up. JetBlue flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's JetBlue 900. We have the Italians making their way to the north side runway. 24 left. All right, let me zoom out. Let me help reduce the shaking here. The wind is hitting the camera right now. Sarah, my goodness. You know something, Sarah? I actually saw your message yesterday talking about today's Yankee November. Or else today would have been maybe a Southside Clutters Park Day or something. Hey, Sarah. Good to see ya. Good to have you on board. Manuel Azaga says, have you tried the coffee bean tea leaf inside LAX and around the immediate area? No, I haven't. The coffee bean. You know something? I think I've gone to the coffee bean once. Gotta say, I think I wasn't a fan, but I tried coffee bean once like 5 years ago, so I guess I have to go back there again. All right, the Italians. We have Ita.
United 2610, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
And that's the JFK flight. That is Delta's 938 flying to New York.
Push at 1424 Tower, running 24 right, clear to land.
Nice. Lufty Queen pushed. Wow, look how fast it's going. Goodness, they really want to leave, don't they?
Tower 621 Heavy, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's go for 24 left, RNAV Delaware, Tower 621. Judge at 343, turn left as Victor, hold short over the 24 left. Tower 621 Heavy, contact hotel departure. Sorry, Delta 938 Heavy, wind 24014, RNAV Delray, we're 924 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938 Heavy. Digit 343, cross runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground 12165.
JFK bound, that 767 will arrive at shortly before midnight Eastern time.
938 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, this one for our Canadian friends. We have WestJet coming in, flying in from Edmonton. WestJet 1424. Is Yankee November moving? Not yet. Yankee November, the special 100-year anniversary livery. Flying back home, back to Frankfurt. Still on taxiway Kilo.
WestJet 1424, hold short of runway 24 left, Victor.
What do we have? We have the French making their way north.
Alaska 1412, RNAV Delray, we're 924 left, clear for takeoff.
And we have Alaska lining up. How about this? We'll stay with the takeoff. Alaska's 1412 flying to San Francisco.
Status 5731 LA Tower, 924 Lake, clear to off. WestJet 1424, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, I think it's time to zoom in to the 777 as we wait for the 747. Alper 489. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for the help and support. Welcome to LA Flights. All right, 747 is on the move, so we'll see it any moment now. Oh, I think this is it. Look at this. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's moving. And there it is. There it is. Big one. A special livery. And let's see. Okay, so we have a couple heavies, right? So we have the French and the Germans taking off shortly. On final approach, we had a shine the light from the flight crew of Lufti 456. Will it happen again with the flight crew going back to Frankfurt? Will it happen again? Kiki Away, thank you so much for joining us and thank you so much for being part of our team. Kiki Away says, thank you for the great community, great vibes. We'll come back. And now dreaming of the planes. It's past midnight. See you again soon. Kiki Away. So if you're still watching, Josh goes live tomorrow. He's my brother. He's going to be going live tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And yeah, we're so happy to have you part of our aviation family. We hope to see you again. Wow, look at that. 2-for-1 special. Okay, so where are we going, you guys? Are we going to Paris or are we going to Frankfurt? If you had a choice, if you had an all expenses paid ticket, would you rather go to Paris or would you rather go to Frankfurt? On the 777, or would you go to Frankfurt on the 747? And let's say, okay, so in this scenario, you can go outside of Paris as well, but you have to stay in France. So same thing as you can go to Berlin, you can go to Munich, but you have to stay in Germany. Where are you going? Are you taking Lufti or are you taking Air France? Oh my goodness. Look at that, so much to see right now.
difference, 23 Golf Heavy, contact hotel departure.
Would you rather go to Paris or would you rather go to Germany? So I think this is the best answer possible. Kiki Away says rather fly on the 747, but Paris instead of Frankfurt. I go on the 74. I think I'll just fly on the 747. Now, what do you guys think? Yeah, if it comes to planes, if it comes to the aircraft type, I guess I have to fly on the 74.
Scout 3776, turn left heading 210 and maintain 3000, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. 210, maintain 3000, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 4781, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor.
Wow, look how cool it looks. Hey, Thomas says, I'm flying on a 747-400 this summer. There you go, man. That's nice. So, the 747-400 will not be flying in the winter, they say, and expect the 400 variant to be retired next year. Yeah, Lufty posing for the cameras. That's what they're doing. So, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Paris? Do you want to go to Frankfurt? Brad says Frankfurt or Munich over Paris. You know why I picked Germany? The reason why I picked Germany... My goodness, I look like a mess right now. But listen. The reason why I pick Germany, come on, everyone, let's say it at the same time. The Autobahn. That's why I'm picking Germany.
That was 4781, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. That's 4164, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65. That was 3776, contact hotel departure.
Okay, one more until we cross 2600. One more. Ah, okay. Kiki Away says, but the German Autobahn is full of construction work. Yeah, but you know, I've driven there 3 times last year. I went to Frankfurt 3 times last year, and you can get you can get around it. You know, it's still pretty fun. You know, it's still fun. Frankfurt to Munich. I think I did it in. Oh, what was it? I think in 1 hour 30 minutes.
On the 457 heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Here she goes. Yankee November on her way back home to Frankfurt.
7 Heavy, contact with that departure. Vicinity LA Tower, wind 23014, gust 23, we're in 24 way, clear plan.
And there it goes. 11 hours to Frankfurt. Let's see how close we can get.
United 935 Heavy, LA Tower, and 24 way, clear to land, wind 23014, gust 23. Over 2124, waiting for traffic off Santa Monica, and 24 left, minus some weight. 24 left, 2124.
Wow, look at this. These are some big words here. Eder, legend of Brazil. So this is my first time live, I think in 9 or 10 days. So it's for me, it's really happy to be back, and I haven't spoken to you in quite some time. Welcome back, my friend. Eder, legend in Brazil, says 777 any day of the week over a 747. There you go. 777. I mean, the 777 is a much modern plane, right? A much newer plane compared to a 747. I'm sure the seats, in economy are going to be a little better. Yeah. L1000 sending us a $5 super chat says, saw the 747-400 Delta at the Delta Flight Museum while in Atlanta. Fascinating to see the ins and outs of that plane. Sadly, however, looks like the hangar was closed due to a private party. Wow, imagine if we rented that entire area for like the meet and greet. Wouldn't that be like the best meet and greet location? Goodness, that would be pretty cool. The LA Flights meet and greet at the Delta Museum. We have V Marie. Well, like I said, it's my first time, I think, in 8 or 9 days, maybe 10 days that I'm live. So I'm really excited to talk to the LA Flights family again, talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. V Marie, hello? 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 All right, let's take a look. We'll zoom out, and we'll go for the 787 Dreamliner. We have it on final. United 935 flying in from Heathrow, flying in from London, a 10-hour, 12-minute flight. All right, let me give you an update. We have a lot of activity happening, arriving and taking off in the next few minutes. So the first big plane that we'll see lands in 15 minutes. I'm talking about Asiana Airlines 204, landing in 15, over Thousand Oaks right now. We have Cathay Pacific following the Asiana, that's 777. And we have landing in a few minutes EVA, Taiwanese, flying in from Taipei. We have Swiss landing in the north side. Right now it's just north of Bakersfield, California. Swiss Machine. The flight from Zurich lands in 20 minutes. So we have Asiana, we have Cathay, we have EVA, and we have Swiss. Let's see how fast the Southwest is taxiing. One time we saw a Southwest 737 taxiing at 38 knots on their way to Terminal 1, and this time a reasonable 30 knots. Still pretty quick. 30 knots, a little more reasonable than 38. And that Southwest is flight 1080 from Austin, Texas. Empty runway, that is runway 24 left. Let's go for taxiway Echo. We have a small Airbus A319 flying to San Jose, California. 55 minute flight to NorCal. Venkman 7 joining us and sending a big shout out to Peter. Thank you so much for the kind words, even though I look like a mess. Venkman 7, good to see you, man. Friendly Forester, great to see you as well, my friend. Working on it. Look at this. Looks like the entire team is here. Working on it. Looks like they left the transponder on for the Condorian, the flight from Frankfurt.
1438 LA, how would you like an intersection or full line?
Still at the parked at the West Gates.
Delta 1438 LA, tower. Delta 1438, Delta 1438, wind 240 at 12, that's 23, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff. Frontier flight 3291 LA tower, wind 240 at 12, that's 23, runway 248, clear to land.
Have a turn and burn here. Keep an eye out on this one. Turn and burn. Delta's 1438 heading to San Jose, California, just shy of 300 nautical miles. Yeah, I think that's a turn and burn, right?
501 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 1438, contact SoCal departure.
Wow, little bouncy here, but hopefully stabilizes. Come on. It's windy, so the wind is just hitting the camera. That's what is making all the bounciness. Okay, time to zoom out. I know it's a little iffy.
Got an arrival on a 4-mile final. I'll get you going after that.
So this Delta is going to Orlando. That is the Orlando flight. Saying gute Nacht from Frankfurt. See you on the next one, my friend. Josh goes live tomorrow, okay? So don't miss it. You know, the schedule for LA flight, you know, we'll bring you reliable shows 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, with an extra bonus, you know, possibly on Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays. But we will always go live Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And tomorrow, it's one of those bonus days. You guys want to see the train? Where is it? Let's see. Where is it? There it is. That's the $1 billion train. Or should I say, the $3 billion train. Actually, I should say $3.5 billion train.
Next arrival is on a 15-mile final. Proceed on runway 248 from Romeo westbound. Control to F-routine runway inspection and progress runway 248. City up 88. I'm not picking up your splitter if you can try to reset it.
Alright, we'll try and zoom into the Asiana. There it is. Big plane alert.
Frontier flight 3291, cross runway 24 left at Victor and contact ground point 65. Delta 841 LA Tower, runway 248, continue runway inspection in progress.
Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna turn anytime soon. Come on, Asiana. Is it turning? Or what? Just now. Okay, I think it's turning now. We'll stay with it. I think it looks alright.
South 841, runway 248, so land wind 24011. And a 204 Super LA Tower following an Airbus 321 on a 6-mile final runway 248 to land. Delta 718 LA Tower, are you ready? Yeah, we're ready, Delta 718. Delta 718, runway 24 left, line up and wait for release. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 718. Asiana 204 Super, begin reducing speed. Asiana 204 Super, begin reducing speed.
That's why. Look at that. They're telling Asiana, slow down. Alright, so if Asiana doesn't slow down enough, or if the A321 misses its taxiway, we potentially might see a go-around.
718, 124011, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 718.
A321 currently flying at 127 knots. That's pretty slow. Asiana is flying at 170. So that is considerably faster than the Delta A321. That Asiana is catching up to Delta.
Heavy LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of a Super Airbus 380, wind 23011, caution light turbulence, runway 248 for the land. Delta 882 Heavy, roger. Delta 718, contact SoCal departure.
Alright, Delta is still on the runway.
Delta 841, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Okay, no problem. Absolutely no problem. Hey, Gianna, about to cross the 405. Lands in about 20 seconds. Big Cathay Pacific, a 777-300 flying behind this one. And behind Cathay we have Eva, another 777. And don't forget about the Swiss Machine. The Swiss Machine from Zurich lands in about 10 minutes.
012 Heavy LA Tower 124013, runway 248 for the land. Agenda 204 Super at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
That's pretty sweet, 2 for 1.
Full length, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross. Line up away, runway 24 left, full length, up 395. Central Aircraft Information, Tango Square, LAL 7290908, wind 230 at 12. Delta 395, wind 23012, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff at 395. Carrier 77 November Golf, LA Tower, caution Lake Turbulence, heavy going 777, 4.5 mile final, wind 23012, runway 248, cleared to land. Virgin A Yankee Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, Virgin A Yankee. Cathay 882 Heavy, turn left at the first available and hold short at runway 24 left. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, wind 23012, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, cleared takeoff, 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
All right, Eva is next. A 10-hour, 53-minute flight from Taipei.
Delta 395, contact hotel departure. Delta 395.
All right, you guys, my goodness. Okay, we are so close to 3,000 likes. Big number, everyone. An incredible number. 3,000. We're just about 275. I'm gonna leave today's goal at 3,000. After we cross 3,000, you won't hear me talk about the like button anymore. The like goal for today, 3,000. Wow, look at this. Who do we have here? We have a big plane. Is this Virgin Atlantic? Look at that. That is 3 heavies in one shot. 3 for 1 special. The 2 arrivals are 777s, and the takeoff A350 1000.
428 LA Tower, full line, runway 24 left, line up way, caution, like turbulence, traffic will cross. Left line up, full line, Delta 428. Heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Cathay A82 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65. Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact Hotel departure. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Wind 23013 right now, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 708 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away. Air 7 November Golf, trim left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha 3544 LA Tower, reduce the final approach speed, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's go over to Swiss Machine. Let's go for the Swiss. Where is the Swiss 777? It's over downtown Los Angeles, and because of the haze, it's just gonna be a little difficult to stay zoomed into it. So we'll zoom into Swiss once it's on final approach. So motto for you. Shout out to you, my friend. Good to see you. I see you chatting away on the chat. Nice to know you're watching. Welcome aboard. Let's see, we're getting close to 7 hours live and getting super close to the 3,000 like mark. The goal for today, 3,000. There you are, someone talk for you. Good to see you, my friend.
Contact Hotel departure. Delta 2830 LA Tower, reduce final approach speed, wind 24012, runway 248, clear to land. Delta 2830, reduce the final approach speed, runway 248, clear to land.
Oh, I see Swiss.
3812, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left. United 8144, wind 23012, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, United 8144. And Chile 603 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up on way, runway 24 left, line to the 603. Delta 708, contact Hotel departure. Chile 603 Heavy, traffic will not cross. Wind 220 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Chile 603. Southwest 3544, turn left at Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left. No delay to Yankee, traffic on a 2-mile final. Netted 8144, contact hotel departure. So 40 heavy, Tower 12313, runway 248 to the left. Skywell 3812 at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Southwest 3544, cross runway 24 left at Yankee and contact ground point 65. Chile 603 Heavy, contact hotel departure. Cut approach, Chile 603 small. Delta 2830, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65 as you're crossing. Air 556 LA10, caution light turbulence, heavy going 777, touching down, wind 23012, runway 248 to the left. 248, clear ladder, Skywell 3759 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic will cross. So 40 heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and turn left on Echo. So 40 heavy, thank you. Traffic will hold in position. You can contact ground point 65.
All right, how many hours of flight time is that? That is, let's see, just about 11 hours, 30 minutes of flight time for that one. Downwind, we have South Korean Air Premia. Right now it's over downtown LA. It hasn't started its turn yet. 787 lands in about 5 minutes.
Delta 437, LA tower, runway 24 left, minus weight. Halfway 24 left, Delta 437.
Let's take a look. Let's say hi to the LA Flights family. Let's see who is watching. Let me know who's watching. Let me know how long you've been watching today's show. Has it been 10 minutes? Has it been 5 hours? Has it been 3 hours? Has it been 1 hour? So as of right now, my system, my software is telling me that I've been live for 6 hours, 47 minutes so far. How long have you been watching? Alexander Molina says 20 minutes. Sorry I came late. Listen, I'm happy that you're joining us, my friend. Melody has been watching all day long. I love that. We have Joey lurking for the past 4 hours. That's a long time. Craig, 20 minutes. That's great, man. Arian's been watching the entire day. That's fantastic. Pokey Bear says a couple of hours. Sweet. Sarah says, me and Brian have been watching for over an hour. Bit late to the party today. James has been watching 34 minutes. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. And we have the 757 flying to Boston at Delta's 437. Tony Kumaro has been watching for the entire day since the beginning of today's live show. That's almost 7 hours. Josh Leclerc has been watching for 6 hours. Anna Isidore also a little bit late, 5 minutes. Well, we're happy that you're joining us. We're happy that you're on board. Friendly Forester says since the Lufty 100 took off. So that's about, what is it, like just about an hour, I think, 45 minutes, something like that. RD777 says good afternoon. Hello to everybody. Good to see you, my friend. New subscriber Nigel says, new subscriber, been dropping in over the past couple of weeks. Really enjoying the show. Been here about an hour today. Listen, Nigel, we really appreciate you joining us. And I know I look like a mess. I normally don't look like this, man. But welcome to LA Flights. And we're so happy that you're joining the LA Flights team. Yes, plane spotter. We're going to be plane spotting from Charlotte Douglas next week. We have New York adventures planned. We're going to go to Germany in the next few months. We have a few other things that we're trying to make possible. We're trying to make happen. This is the plane spotting the LA Flights way. Nigel, we're so happy to have you on board. Let's see, we have Josh Leclerc giving us about, 20 minutes till we see the SAS A330 with the 80th anniversary. Can't wait to see that one. I think it's going to be my first time seeing that one in person. Roberto Green says 5 hours. A short break in between. Sounds fantastic. Thank you for watching, my friend. Marilyn talking about Charlotte. Let's see, Erica Brown watching for 5 minutes. Natalie says, been watching since you started. Thank you, Natalie. We have Marilyn says, hello, Peter. Just got here. We have some cool planes coming in and heading out. It's going to be a great afternoon. And we have Dragonfly Drone says, sup, Peter? Good to see you back at LAX, man. I'll be up there tomorrow at Bats Bridge. Fantastic. Josh will be here. Don't know which location he's going to be at, but Josh will be doing the show tomorrow. Vegas Joe says, lurking all day long. That is fantastic. Las Vegas, man. I've been thinking about Vegas the past few days. Shirley says, hey, everybody. Hey, Peter. Hey, Tia. Shirley, that is, you know something? That is a great picture you have. That is from the LA Flights Minneapolis edition. I think Peter was freezing his fingers off during that show last year. It was a cold one. Oh my goodness, it was so cold that my soundboard was given out. My batteries were given out. All right, let's go for Air Premia on final. We have a Dreamliner coming in. How long of a flight is this? This is a 9-hour, 53-minute flight from Seoul.
Premier 103 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Uncle Plane Guy says, LA Flights, is Bat Bridge still accessible? So Bat Bridge, you know, interesting. Bat Bridge is my favorite location here at LAX. I mean, I just love it. There's a lot of critters, sure. You know, there's a lot of fire ants, a lot of spiders, a lot of this, a lot of that. But Bat Bridge just offers such a great location for plane spotting. Not the safest, I have to say, not the safest space, especially for someone that has a large, equipment setup like I do. Not the safest place. The trees are a bit overgrown, and it's difficult to see the final approach. But my favorite spot. They just need to trim that area, and I will definitely be out there. I mean, you just can't see the final approach path. Like, it doesn't matter where you put the tripod, the camera. It's just, you can't see it. We have ATC Sweet says, hey everybody, I've been watching the whole stream. Can't wait for Scandinavian. SAS, a lot of you are waiting for it, and it lands in... Wow, that's a cool livery. I just saw it on the tracking app. 15 minutes. ATC Swede, give me 15 minutes, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Matthew Agler, yes? Matthew Agler says, good evening. Good evening to you, friend. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you on board. Let's see, watching in Santa Barbara, we have Don. Says, hello, Peter. All day, watching all day long. Very, very happy to hear that. We have Aileen talking about the Minneapolis edition. Peter, I was cold just watching you in MSP last year. No, it really was cold. My expensive piece of electronic completely died on me because the cold just got it. It just, I guess it was on its last legs and it just died on me. Didn't die in Anchorage. Did not. But in Minneapolis, it's just my soundboard. $700 soundboard just went kaput, as the Germans say. Yeah. Ben Cool Kid 777, shout out to you. Welcome to LA Flights. Ben Cool Kid has a pretty cool profile picture. All right, that is Air Premia. Let's go for this one. We have a 737. It looks like a Delta Airlines plane. Delta's 1876. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo, made a Southside arrival. Quinn Levine says, LA Flights is a beautiful day in Malibu, California. You know, I was just thinking about Malibu as well past few days. We have Christopher Barber 2123 saying hello from Ohio. And yeah, look at this. We have another viewer waiting for SAS 931. Oh, wow. Already? What? Condor. This is cool. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know something? Okay, so the scheduled departure time for Condor is 4:45 p.m. I think they just turned it on a little early. I'll be really surprised if it starts pushing. That means it's taking off 25 minutes earlier than expected. I don't think that's going to happen. So if it starts moving, I'll be impressed. Looks like no one was... If that happens, no one was late to their flight. Yeah, Natalie, not even with Josh? No one's seen Vodka Grandma lately? So Vodka Grandma was a viewer with such a cool name. I think it's such a fun name. Yeah, you know, I always gave her shout-outs, but... Oh my goodness, it looks like we haven't seen much of Vodka Grandma. Big fan of LA flights, but... Yeah, hopefully we see her on the next few shows, hopefully. Be on the lookout for Vodka Grandma, okay? When Josh is live tomorrow, be on the lookout for Vodka Grandma. Give her a nice welcome. Backer 36, thumbs up for all the efforts today, Peter. Thank you so much for Packer 36. I can't even talk anymore, Packer 36. I look like a mess and I can't even speak. I've been live for 7 hours today. There you go, Packer 36. Great to see ya. Okay, so this is the departure time. So yeah, the transponder is just on. You know, they just casually turned it on. But we're expecting to see that one at 5:07 p.m. estimated departure time. Okay, Southwest on the move. Let's go for Southwest. Southwest 1080 flying to San Jose, California. That's a 737-700.
Southwest 1080 LA Tower 123012, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Del Rey 24 left for takeoff.
Over Malibu, California. Alright, we're gonna zoom in. We might have a turn and burn here though. Southwest 1080 to San Jose. Looks like it's going, it's not stopping.
Skyward 6212 LA Tower 123012, runway 248 for the land.
Okay, a lot of turn and burn emojis there. Okay, now it's time for SAS. Can I see it? Where is it? It's over Santa Monica, yes? It's over Malibu, okay, so it's getting close to Santa Monica. My first time seeing this one in person. Flying in from Copenhagen and... Okay, I think I see it. Won't be the easiest thing to zoom into it because it is quite far still, but we'll try. Alright, let me know if you see it. Should be right over here. Goodness. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me get my bearings here. Okay, should be right over here. No, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. SAS found. We have it.
That was 3902, turn left, one able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Wow, what do you guys think? Is it a winner? Yes or no? The brand new livery. It's brand new to me. I've never seen this one in person. This is my first time. Wow, let's see. Hopefully, oh, hold on. Don't wanna lose it. Sun is directly in my eye. All right, I think that looks all right.
That was 6303 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 248, clear line.
Okay, that is a light post trying to interrupt the shot. We'll get the A330 in a bit. And there it is. The thing is, it's not turning. Come on. It's not turning yet. It might go a little too far. Yeah, special livery day here at LAX today with Yankee November and now SAS. Okay, making the turn.
Southwest 1365, wind 25013, right now Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Right now Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff, Southwest 1365.
What do you guys think? Can we cross 3,000 likes before this one lands? 3,000 likes. It's going to be a little difficult, okay? It's not going to be the easiest thing, but we'll try. We're going to give it our best shot. 3,000 is 113 likes away. If you haven't done so already, only one like per account. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up below the video. It's going to help us out in a lot of ways. And that will be the goal for today, 3,000. That'll be it. All right, special livery. I can't wait to see this one. Listen, I think it's safe to say this will be the highlight of the day, yes? Highlight of the day, the 80th anniversary livery for SAS.
That was 6303, turn left when able, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Southwest 1365, contact SoCal more return. Navy 931 Heavy LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 248, clear to land. Center flight 2342 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up white, waiting for one off the south complex. Line up white, 24 left, on 525,
All right. SAS 931 celebrating 80 years with this livery, the 80th anniversary livery for SAS. Flying in from Copenhagen, this one landing 20 minutes early, an 11-hour flight to Los Angeles, just about 4,900 nautical miles to LAX.
Frontier Flight 2342 and 25011 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Let's take off 24 left, RNAV Delray, Frontier 2342. Frontier Flight 2342, contact hotel departure. Departure, Frontier 2342, after that.
All right, what do you guys think? Highlight of the day? Give me a yes, give me a no. Dave says, the dude behind the camera is doing an awesome job. Well, this dude, thanks ya. Thanks for the compliment. Wow, look at this. What do you guys think? Should we ask FOJ what he thinks about the SAS livery? The brand. I've never seen this one in person. FOJ, what do you think about the brand new SAS 80th anniversary?
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. That's the man of one word. You know, you've heard the saying, a man of few words, right? FOJ is the man of one word.
Wow.
Thank you, FOJ. Talking about FOJ, looks like FOJ is here on the chat. This is that's a very cool man out there, you guys. That is FOJ, a good friend of ours. Says, I've been to LAX 4 times in the past 5 months. I've missed every single landing. Right now you're about 2 hours away returning from Palm Springs. I don't think I'll make it today. My goodness, FOJ. You know, I think we've gotten your arrival more times in Miami than in LAX in the past few months. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about FOJ driving right now, returning from Palm Springs and watching LA flights?
Wow.
FOJ approves. That's a very cool guy out there, you guys. FOJ. Talk about a cool guy watching right now. Yeah, there you go. We've got your arrival more times in Miami, man. Yep. In my defense, this guy doesn't give me a heads up. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know there, FOJ. Hey, look who's watching right now. This is Vodka Grandma. This is Vodka Grandma. Everybody, let's fill the chat with what? With what? Hello, Vodka Grandma. Come on, everybody, make the chat go crazy. Every single message on the chat's gonna be for you, Vodka Grandma. You've been missed. Welcome. We were just talking about ya.
Yeah! Wow.
We gotta meet Vodka Grandma one day. Now, what do you think? Oh my, look at that. We have FOJ watching. We have Vodka Grandma watching. What more can you ask for, right? There you go. Look at that, two blue planes making the right turn at the same time. Hey, look at this. Wow.
Wow.
Vodka Grandma says you're going to be landing at LAX at a JFK May 22nd. We have to sign a petition. We have to start a petition. We have to have Vodka Grandma on the show that day. Now, what do you think? Vodka Grandma, hold on a minute. This is waiting for you, all right? What do you guys think, huh? We should sign a petition. We need Vodka Grandma on the show that day. Okay, we have the Polish 787 facing the north side. That's good news for us. Let's see, who else? We have... Okay, so we're still waiting on the Condor flight. Condor takes off a little after 5 p.m. The ETA for departures, I think 5:07 for Condor Team Stripes. Hey, you guys, we're super close to the 3,000 like mark. It's the final push. I'm telling you, you won't hear me talk about the like button anymore. 3,050 away, just 50 away. Solid State says, I would sign that petition. Vodka Grandma. Look at that. We might see Vodka Grandma on the show. Delta 701.
Delta 2120, contact hotel departure. America 1024 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 248, clear to land.
Not one, but we have two A380s. Let's see. Where is British Airways? Is British Airways late today, you guys? I can't find British Airways. I was trying to find the Speedbird on the radar, but I can't see it. I can't find it. Okay, we have Finnair Bring Us Together livery. Is it Bring Us Together livery? Okay, so it looks like it's a small sticker. Special A350, tail number, let's see, lands in 13 minutes. Lima Whiskey Romeo. Just a few minutes away. Gotta stay with the A380 for a little bit. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it looks like Speedbird is delayed, right? I spent so much time looking for the Speedbird, and it looks like it's not on time today. Alright, there you go. We have Paul. Paul says, hey all, missed you all. Glad to be back, Paul R. Great to have you on board, man. You know, it's my first time. It's my first time doing a live show, I think, in the past 8, 9, 10 days, something like that. I was doing something, you know, just personal stuff going on. Yeah, it's great to be back for myself. I love to be here. I love to interact with you guys. So, Paul, looks like we're both joining for the first time in a long time. Let's see, we have Finnair. Yes, okay, so Finnair, you are watching in Finland. So you're going to see your plane land in a few minutes. In fact, right now over Malibu, California, give me about 3 minutes and we'll start zooming into it, okay? 747 turning on his transponder in the south side. However, we won't be able to see the takeoff, so instead, I'll show you this plane right here. We have, where is it? That's Lot, making the right turn onto taxiway Echo. This one flying back to Warsaw, Poland. Bigfoot Springs Club. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. We appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. Let's see, we have the Polish. Do we still have KWJ watching? KWJ, it might be really late their local time. Yeah? What do you think? KWJ watches all the way in Poland.
Yeah, 199 heavy LA Tower 126.013 runway 248 for the land.
All right, a lot of planes at the west gates. Okay, we're gonna see a few takeoffs
2 South Delta heavy LA Tower.
coming from the west gate. So we have KLM 604. This is the second KLM departure flying to Schiphol. KLM 604 transponder on, and Condor ETA for departure is 4:45 p.m. However, looks like it's delayed about 20 minutes. Should be a little after 5 p.m. when Condor pushes. Team Stripes. Are we gonna have a Team Stripes departure in the north side? That is a good question. About to cross the 405 freeway, we have United Airlines United 199 flying in from Shanghai. That's an 11-hour, 20-minute flight from China.
That was 2459 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, minus weight, caution, with turbulence, transport cross. Full length, runway 24 left, minus weight, Delta 2459.
Okay, let me give you an update. Only 5 more likes and we'll cross the massive goal of 3,000. Day's goal of 3,000 is only, now it's only 4, okay? 4 likes away and we'll cross the big 3,000. Let's take a look. Architect design. I'm sorry about this, man. Thank you, guys, for oh my goodness, for letting me know about this. £5 coming in. Spectacular, fabulous, outstanding, super entertaining, brilliant. Just some words that describe LA Flights, this channel, and this amazing family. Architect design. That is, I think, the comment of the day. That is such a nice message directed to this community we have. Are you still watching Architect Design? I think you might be. Ooh, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think you're still watching, man. That's a great message. We're gonna send a big LA floats your way. That's a great message, my friend. Thank you so much, and I'm so sorry about that. You know, I keep telling myself, you know, I see these messages popping up. I'm just doing like a million things, and I'm like, Peter, don't mess up on this message. Put the message on the screen really quick. It's just how it goes, man. Architect Design, we appreciate you, and thank you so much for being part of our family. Friendly Forrest are sending us a birthday super chat. Looks like someone out there is celebrating a birthday. Don't know who it is, but whoever it is, happy birthday. And I see ya, Architect Design. I see you commenting. So nice to know that you're still watching. I think that is the message of the day. That was pretty cool. Friendly Forester, hey, talking about you, my friend, sending us a $15 super chat on the PayPal, sending us the a parking assist. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. You're another one, Max39. You know, I saw your message, and then that's why I gave attention to FOJ because of your super chat, but I never put your message on the screen, so I'm sorry about that, Max. Max39, giving a shout out to FOJ. Safe travels from Palm Springs. Yeah, you're another one. You know, my goodness, I saw your message come in. It worked because I gave some attention to FOJ, but I didn't give you attention. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Yes, we have a big one, a 787 Finnair. So it's an A350. Sorry, not a 78. We have Finnair coming in. All right, let me do something about the wind. Just, the wind is just hitting the camera like crazy right now.
So 6347 LA Tower, caution right turbulence, heavy air above 352 mile final, wind 25012, runway 248 for the land. Everyone heavy, turn left unable, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Hey, nice. Look at this. We have Condor pushing back. Something's always happening out here. Condor pushes architect design. Goodness. I know it's very late your local time zone, but if you want to play a game with us, should we tell architect design to stay for the one more flight? What do you think? I don't know. We sometimes do this with a few viewers, but if you want to stay for the one more architect design, we have Condor. If not, have a great rest, and we'll see you on the next one, my friend. French B lands in 27 minutes. Thank you. Who was it? Was it Arian? No, Alexander Molina. Thank you for the update. All right, we have the small A319. La, la, la. So, is it safe to say, let me ask the moderators this, is it safe to say that the entire LA Flights mod team is Team Stripes? I know that Gus is a big Team Striper. Big Team Stripes. He loves the stripes. Oh, that's KLM. There you go. We have 787 stealing the spotlight from the small A319. Okay, this is cool. Look at this. Okay, Vodka Grandma. All right, hold on a minute. All right, this is cool. Okay, so Fenway Chris. Okay, so Chris is Vodka Grandma's grandson. Let's see. You'll be flying with her. I'll drive her over if she's feeling up to it. She brings goodies for the flight attendants and gets free drinks. That's one way to do it, man. Listen, if you guys are up to it, if she's up to it 100%, it's gonna be so cool to meet you because Vodka Grandma, Chris, Vodka Grandma, that picture and that YouTube name, I think it was you who made that, right? Who wrote that, who created the name. She became an instant legend on LA Flights. Okay, so if she's up to it, I think the LA Flights family would love to meet Vodka Grandma. I think that would be epic. If she's up to it, of course. That's super cool. Thank you so much for letting us know, Chris. Look at that message. Brings the goodies for the flight attendant. So it's a win-win situation, no? And gets the free drinks. There you go, man. I love that. Busy runways, busy taxiways. LAX is busy right now. And look at this, Paul. I know your team stripes. Paul Williams giving us the update. Looks like Condor is going north. Where is it? Wait, hold on, man. I think I see it. It's we have a small exec jet coming in, but I want to see Condor. I know Cat Nerd wants to see Cat Nerd. I know Cat Nerd wants to see Condor. I know Degas wants to see Condor. I know Working on It wants to see Condor. Where's Renee? Is Renee watching right now? Renee, I know you want to see Team Stripes. Red Shadow Kick, are you watching? Red Shadow Kick, I know Red Shadow Kick wants to see Condor. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the LA Flights mod team is proudly Team Stripes. Venkman7 wants to see Condor, you see? Venkman7 directly represents the LA Flights moderators, and he says yes to Team Stripes. So that means the LA Flights mod team says yes to Team Stripes. Wow, look at that. That is a good looking plane. Come on, who doesn't like stripes? I know Max39 wants to see Team Stripes. Max, you love the Team Stripes, right? Yeah, look at this. Brad says it. You're speaking the truth. The entire moderating team of LA Flights wants to see Condor. You see?
Tower 1914, contact hotel. Number 01 Heavy, on at Del Rey, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, on at Del Rey, on the 081. Skyway 3842, Raleigh Tower. I just made the switch to 3042, visual 3842, caution wait, turbines heavy 330, departure inboard, wind 2500, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, so already clear for takeoff. So this one, take it in. It's gonna go any second now. So much up for you is Team Stripes, you see? Craig is Team Stripes. RD777. Everyone, that's 100% of the viewing public, loves the stripes.
71642, contact SoCal. Section 32 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, point 6 left.
know it's shaky. It's just the wind. Come on, wind. Wow, a lot of options to go to Frankfurt. A lot of options. Allison says, "Oh, good. Allison says, "Oh, good. I made it just in time to see the team stripes Condor." Yeah, you made it just in time, Allison. Just in time. Yeah, big number. Big number, Samotso, for you. 3,000. Big number, my friend. You see, Eder, you see, speaking the truth, loving the stripes. Loving the stripes. Anything is better than a plain white plane. Stripes rock. Alright, there it goes. We'll leave it. Have a safe flight to Frankfurt. Bit of a face-off going on right now outside of Terminal 1. Let's go and take a look at these two. Hopefully it's not too windy. There they are. So it looks like we have WestJet and the other one. Both are WestJet. Both are operated by WestJet. So the orange one, that's a Sunwing 737. And the blue one is a traditional WestJet. There you go. Queen Levine says, "Team Peter rules." Like that message. Okay, pushing from Tom Bradley International, we actually have a couple of big planes. So we have a flight from New York, landed south. That one right over there, that's a Southside arrival. That's an A330-300, Delta's 747. That's the flight number. And moving right now, we have All Nippon 125, a Dreamliner flying to Haneda. We have an A350 Delta flying to Paris, transponder on. Ramp Agent Chad, great to have you on board for today. Chad says, "What's up, everybody? Just got home from work. Peter, I was there on the 20th. Missed ya. Did you say hi to Josh?" What? Yeah, that's right. You were, I think you told me, right? You were coming to LA. Goodness, it just got so... Much better. Small screen. Just got so busy. The past couple weeks. But Chad, I hope you enjoyed it, man. Hope you enjoyed it. I wonder if you met Josh. Okay, so that big A330, that's the one from New York. Let me zoom out a little. Let's go to taxiway echo. The sun is directly in my eyes, and it's not the most comfortable thing, I have to admit. Alright, I'm going to leave this cam right here. I'm going to leave this. Leave taxiway echo. We're going to go to final approach. We have the big Virgin Atlantic. Joining final.
W47 exit at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. W47 actually keep the speed up at Victor, cross runway 24 left and then ground point 65 traffic will hold the position.
All right, Virgin 141 Heavy flying in from Heathrow, a 10-hour, 18 nautical miles to Los Angeles. Tail number 787 Dreamliner. We are looking at Victor Oscar Whiskey Sierra. Hey Chad, that's gonna sound fantastic, my friend. So yeah, Charlotte Edition, just in case you forgot or just in case anyone's forgotten, Charlotte Edition happens next week and I'm so excited about that. I'll be live from Charlotte Douglas starting May 8th on Friday next week. Doubleheader, May 8th and May 9th, Friday and Saturday. Charlotte Edition starts next week. Already next week. All right, a lot of planes. We have WestJet lining up. That one for our wonderful Vancouver 7. Even though it's not going to Vancouver, it's going to Edmonton. Yeah, Marilyn says, looking forward to the Charlotte Edition. It's coming up fast. It's coming up so fast, Marilyn. My goodness. Time flies.
Tower 120 right, straight to left. 1425 on up, Delray 1230 at 13, runway 24 left, traffic takeoff. 24 left, push it 1425. 3290 Charlie, Tower 24 left, line up in the right.
All right, there it is. Big plane on the pole. London. Well, I was going to say lining up. Joining taxiway Echo. On air Thomas. Let's see. On air Thomas asking me Am I big into the sports? Kinda, Thomas. Hey, look at this. This is nice. Look at that nose. That's a blue nose. Tell me you've had a nose cone replacement without telling me you've had a nose cone replacement. That one flying in from Minneapolis. See, I still shiver every single time I say Minneapolis. Such a cold, cold week when I was live from there. Who's lining up? The one lining up is SkyWest 4077 flying to Phoenix. French B, nice, Paul. Thank you so much for the update. 6 minutes away. I know where it is. It's flying downwind, isn't it? Okay, I will zoom in. To who? To French B. No, I'll zoom into this one, I guess. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I'll take it. Line up and wait. Yeah, French B is over Culver City right now. Arian says, "Hey Peter, I remember how cold you were in Minneapolis." And Packer36, she's a wonderful viewer. She helped me out so much. In fact, you know, she helped me out so much in Minneapolis. You know, whenever you guys see Packer36 on the chat, she helped me out so much. We wouldn't have had, I think, the third day of plane spotting if it wouldn't have been for her. I mean, you know something? We wouldn't have any days of plane spotting if it wouldn't have been for Packer36. Packer36 is a great viewer, great person. And that is a long flight back to Haneda on the Pon 125. Just under 4,800 nautical miles to Japan. All right, I think I see French B. We'll zoom in. All right, French B flying in from Orly, that's south of Paris. So Charles de Gaulle is to the north of Paris, and Orly is to the south of the city. Doesn't matter. Transportation is outstanding in Paris. Public transport. So that plane right there. Remember the amount of seats that the French B A350 has? I mean, it's an incredible number. So those A350s are optimized for high capacity. So wow. Let's see. Hold on. It's such a massive number. So 411 seats. Wow. 35 premium economy seats in the front of the plane. 376 economy seats. Think about that. 411 people inside the that A350, which is optimized for high density passenger for high density flights, high passenger density. Compare that to the Korean 747-8, the one we see all the time here at LAX. Which has about 400, what is it again? Like 407 seats for the Korean 747 double-decker. This plane is packed. Okay, so let me correct that for a second. So I said the Korean 747-8 has 407 seats. No, that's incorrect. 368. 368 in three-class configuration, six first-class seats, 48 business-class seats, etc., etc. Okay, so bottom line, Korean Air 747, just for comparison, the Dash 8, 368 seats. That A350 packed with 411 passengers. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about that A350 full of people? More than a 747.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the man of not a few words. That's the man of one word.
Wow.
FOJ, thank you for your expert commentary, my friend. That's a lot of people. Next arrival coming in, we have the Level, operated by Iberia, flying in from Barcelona. A 12-hour flight from Spain.
Carry 24 left, line up and right. 24 left, on to Waco, 2311.
Good sound coming from the Level A330 from Barcelona. Aer Lingus comes in 30 minutes. Oran, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Looks like we have, let's see, Soliste. Yeah, there you go, man. Thank you so much. Gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted the Belagana. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Thanks so much, Soliste. We appreciate that, my friend. The Pelagana. Did I say that correctly? I don't think I did. Gotta be honest with you. Did I say that correctly? I don't think so. Let's see. We have... Yeah, a bit of a floater, right? Yeah, getting the viewer comments here. Bit of a floater for the A330. Okay, Mr. Paul Williams, we have Lufthansa flight 453, flying back to Munich. Pushed, and right now it's starting up its engines, doing the pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc., etc. Let's see. Yep, there you go, Paul. Thanks so much. I'm confirming it right now on the radar. Nice. Look at this airplane. Chuck 5504 says thank you for the gift of membership too. Welcome back, Peter. It's nice to be back. Yeah, I haven't. I missed a few shows. I have to be honest. I did miss a few shows. You know, just life getting on the way. It's all right. And it's good to be back, though. It's good to be back. You know, it doesn't matter if it's Josh or if it's Peter. You know, if Josh has something going on, I'll go live. If I have something going on, Josh will go live. So, you know, we'll give you reliable shows, my friends. LA Flights goes live Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays. Doesn't matter if it's Josh, doesn't matter if it's Peter. And, you know, we'll throw, you know, most likely a bonus day of the week, you know, a Tuesday, a Thursday, a Sunday, whatever it might be. along the way. But always Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays live from LAX or San Francisco, San Diego, Anchorage, New York, Miami, wherever we might be. Okay, so it's hard to see, but that's level. On the move right now, we have the Bavarian Behemoth. 8 knots right now. It is moving north. It's moving north. I'll get some, a bit more info on French B. I mean, imagine a high-density A380 owned by French B. I mean, of course, French B doesn't own any A380s, or they've never owned anything in the past. But just imagine that. Isn't like the high-density A380 like 800 passengers? Like 880 or something? Something bonkers like that? Jeez Louise. Can I get that Jeez Louise on the chat, everyone? Just think about that. French B, A380 with 880 passengers. My goodness. Okay, so they have, so their A350 1000, 480 passengers. They have 2 of those 1000 variants. Jeez Louise, that's a big number. Okay, we're gonna see the King of the Skies in just a bit. Lufthansa, oh, I'm seeing it right now. Can you see it? Yep, there it is. Who's stuck at the on the 101? Oh my goodness, I've been there before. I've been there. Stuck on the 101. Jeez Louise, I've been stuck on the 405. I've been stuck on the 5. I've been stuck on the 110. I've been stuck on the 10. What, on the 10? Yeah, 110 on the 10. What else? I've been stuck pretty much everywhere. I have been stuck once before on the 101. Where else? Let's see. I've been stuck on the 15. I was stuck, let's see, I think on the 15 recently. Yesterday, I think I went to see my dad. Oh my goodness, I've been stuck everywhere. Wow, size comparison, look at that. Little E175 in front of the A380. Hey, did you guys see that? I think we just got shined the light from Lufthansa. What? I think that was shine the light. I'm checking the replay here. That was it. Shine the light from the Lufti 456 crew on final approach. That's the 747 from Frankfurt. And now we have shine the light from the flight crew of Lufti 453. A big thank you to you guys. A big shout out to you. That's amazing. Make it go crazy on the chat right now. We got a lot of people watching. That's super cool. Look at that. Shine the lights from Lufthansa 453. What? That was unexpected. We have a lot of people watching right now. And I think that a contender for the highlight of the day. They are saying hi to you via a Shine the Light, saying hello to the LA Flights Live family. Another Shine the Light moment coming up. I'm going to try and wave. I don't think they can see me, though. I'm trying to wave, but I don't think they can see me.
Heavy for Super, just hold short over runway 24 left, advise when you're ready.
Wow, super cool.
That's 2616 contact SoCal. That's
Shine the light.
14, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Skyway 3712, contact SoCal. Skyway 36, or 63, anyone exit Victor, cross runway 24 left, and then ground point 65.
You gotta love how that works. It happens when you least expect it to happen. Shine the light. 3 words put together right here on this channel. LA Flights Live. Shine the light. Should we zoom into the cockpit? Oh, I think it's gonna be good for me.
154 LA Tower, 124 142 right, clear to left. United 154, 124 right, clear to left. United 154, tower 24 right, clear to land. To land from the 24 right, 8154. Delta 1563, you can exit at any point now. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, thank you.
Alright, we're gonna have some fun here. Am I fully zoomed in? Oh wow, that's fully zoomed in. That's it. That's it, man. Look at that. That is it. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom out. Oh, they're ready.
453 Super, 24 left, line up and right.
3, line up and wait, 2 left.
Three seven tower caution, whichever 2.3 will depart the inboard with 250 on 4 and 24 right, clear to land.
And okay, we'll leave it zoomed out. There you go, much better.
Yeah, 154 left, whenever we'll cross 124 left, ground 465 traffic holding in position. Lufthansa 453 Super on us, Delray, wind 250 at 130, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
The 453 on up Delray, 24 left, clear take off.
Sky 4151, the lead tower, wind 240 at 130, 24 right, clear to land. The 453 Superintendent, supervisor.
This 453 still calling, still on.
Long. Get a 387, cross runway 24 left, skyline 565. The 26 looking on the tower, 24014.21, and the 24 right, clear to land.
Looks like Lou is signing out. Lou says another great fun show, Peter. Good night, everyone. See you on the next one. See you on the next one, my friend. Josh goes live tomorrow. Don't miss it. It's gonna be another great day of plane spotting. Wow, look at that. That's super cool. We gotta shine the light from that A380. The flight crew is saying hello to all of you. The Team LA flights via a shine the light. Yeah, there you go. No matter how many times I watch the A380 take off, it still amazes me. That's what Solid State says. I think that's what I say. I think that's what everyone else says as well. Never gets old. Okay, let's see. Let me zoom in to Cathay. We have a plane heading to the remote parking area. This one's going to be taken off later tonight. Bear with me. There it is. Okay, so the big question of the day, are we going to stay for the rocket launch? You guys, what do you think? Should we stay for the rocket launch? I mean, look at me. I look like a complete mess, but what do you guys think? Yes or no? Should we stay for the rocket launch? Solid state, what time does it take off? Launch. I think it launches at 7:37, I think. I want to see it. Question is, do you want to see it? Do you want to see the rocket launch? Yep. Max says yes. 7:37. I think the launch is at 7:37. Yeah. Okay, Solid State is gonna check the latest countdown. Okay, so we'll come back to this, but if it's at 7:37, if it hasn't been scrubbed, then we might stay for it. Even though I look like a complete mess. All right, let's see. Who do we have? We have the Delta plane heading to Terminal 3. I mean, there's not a cloud in the sky. I mean, it's going to be a beautiful launch. It's going to be right around sunset. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so 7:42. Let's see, 2 hours away. Hey, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll stay for it. No, I think it's a pretty easy yes. All right. All right, we'll stay for it. We're staying for our rockets. Our one more plane is actually a one more rocket. 7:42 Pacific time. So if you do have to head out, don't forget, join us, tune back in. 7:42 is liftoff. All right, let's see. Let's go over to the. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta's 1219 flying in from Atlanta. And let's see, I think the camera losing it. Yep, there it is. Flying in from the ATL. Okay, Vodka Grandma is signing out. We might, everyone, so brace yourselves. We might, possibility. We don't want to put extra pressure on you, Vodka Grandma. If you can make it out, it's gonna be amazing. If not, it's perfectly okay. Okay, so we don't want to give you extra pressure. Okay, but just letting the viewers know that there is a possibility that Vodka Grandma might be stopping by next week. If she's up to it, okay? It's going to be wonderful to meet her, and if not, then we'll meet you some other day, okay? So don't worry about it. We don't want to give you extra pressure there. Vodka Grandma, have a good one, and thank you so much for being part of our aviation family. Have a good night. On the Pone 106, flying in from Haneda over downtown LA, a 9-hour flight, lands in 4 minutes. Alright, so on the pond, Dreamliner lands pretty soon. We have Turkish Niner flying in from Istanbul, a 13-hour flight. Big 777 over Santa Monica. Lands in 6 minutes. Let's go for On the Pone. On the Pone is making the turn for final. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Number 24 left, Pentagon appointment 65. On the 106 heavy last number, sorry, 1250 at 12, that's 21, number 24 white, clear to land.
Alright, hopefully we don't get a gust of wind. If it starts to get windy, the camera starts shaking, I'm gonna have to zoom out. Right now it's A-okay. There you go, Chad. Chad says, looking at hotels in Charlotte. I'll be there Friday and Saturday. You know it. It'll be super cool to meet you, Chad. I'm telling you, you know, all of a sudden, Charlotte is looking like a mini meet and greet. Every time we go to Charlotte, it just catches me by surprise. Like, I'm like, wow, really? So many people. The more, the merrier. I hope you guys aren't camera shy, whoever's showing up at Charlotte. Come on, we want to see you. We want to see you on the show. All right, let me do something about the shaking. Let's see. Okay.
United 684 LA Guy 6 Alpha Trailer Heavy Dreamliner Caution Wake Turbulence Wind 26013 on the 24 Wake clear left.
Okay, I really want to see the 777. It's making the turn right now. I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go and locate. I'm gonna go and find the triple.
Heavy cross, runway 24 left, had to go for 65.
All right, how does this look?
Heavy LA Tower 2013, probably 24 right, but 24 right, so
Okay, so this is good news. You know, I haven't checked the weather because I have to admit I was a little afraid. But Craig giving us good news. Looks like the weather forecast for Charlotte next week is A-okay. Yeah, there you go. Katner now checking. Now it's Katner checking the weather for Charlotte. Yeah, I have to admit, I think Peter was a little afraid. Yeah. So it looks good. Looks good. That's good news. I mean, I'll be there either way, right? So I guess what's the point? But I'm very happy to hear that we're gonna have some good weather. Alright, I think it's time to zoom out. Yep, alright, getting a little shaky.
turn left off the runway, cross runway 24 left, and kind of got a 65.
Okay, let's leave that one. That one has been in the air for 13 hours, flying in from Paris. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. That one flying in from Istanbul. All right, hold on a minute. Peter's been talking for almost 10 hours now. Okay, so that is Turkish from Istanbul, a 13-hour flight. And somewhere over here, there's an A350 flying to Paris. All right, that's why I said Paris. Delta's 290. Should be visible in just a bit. Is it moving? No, it's not moving right now. So it's starting its engines, doing its pre-taxi checklist, etc., etc. All right, how about this? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is not the Paris-bound flight. That is an A320, and I'm sorry, we're gonna have to leave Delta. We have a banana landing. The banana lounge doors are now open. Yes, second banana. If I can see it, there it is. Only 2 bananas today. There was days in the past where we saw like 10 bananas taking off and landing, 7 bananas taking off and landing. Today, nowadays, only 2. But I'm very happy and very fortunate we're seeing at least one, at least 2, right? Let's take a look at the flight information. We have the banana plane flying in from Detroit, Michigan. That's Spirit Wing 626, a 5-hour flight. First one to fire, we have Paul Williams. Mr. Paul, first one to fire, first one to enter the Banana Lounge. We have Susie, 55, second to fire. So far, 2 in the Banana Club. Mr. Paul and Susie. All right, let's leave the banana plane. It was starting to look a little, iffy for banana plane for Spirit Wings like a week ago, but luckily for us, looks like they are going to keep flying for at least a little while longer. Cat Nerd, third one to fire. There you go. So we have Paul Williams. We have who else? Susie and Cat Nerd inside the Banana Lounge. There you go. 3 in the Banana Club. One more. We have Isaac. Isaac in the banana capital, yes? Orlando, Florida. Welcome to the Banana Club, Isaac. And finally, that's the Delta A350 going to Paris. Well, look at this. Looks like we have a mini meet and greet going on in Charlotte. Chad says, booked my hotel right by the airport for Charlotte. That is super cool. You know, I'm wondering, since we're going to have like it's not going to be like 100 people there. It's not going to be like 1,000 people there, but we are having a few visitors. I wonder if we should implement like meet and greet rules and just have like help me out and and help out fellow viewers. Just have like a name tag with your YouTube name, perhaps. Maybe that can help us out. And I don't know. It's going to be a lot of fun though. There's going to be some good vibes out there in Charlotte. Maybe some meet and greet rules. What do you think? Name tags? Are we gonna have that many viewers show up? All right, Mr. Paul. Paul Williams says Speedbird 830 is barely, wow, entering the U.S. Arriving in 2 hours, 24 minutes. So what time does that put us? That puts us at, let's see, 2 hours, 24 minutes, huh? Yeah, let's see. Okay, so 7, 8, 8:30. No guarantees, Paul. No guarantees. I'll try my best. Tower's a little quiet. Hey Jeffrey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to a, what is this? Early Wednesday evening? Not really. Late afternoon. Wednesday, late afternoon here in Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights, Jeffrey. Papa Smurf OG, good to see you, my friend. Watching in rainy New York City. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, friend. Long-time viewer, long-time channel member. Lauren, look at this. Lauren, lovely to see you guys. Okay, so we have a lot of people joining us. We have Yin tuning in. We have Lauren. We have Papa Smurf OG. We have, let's see, we have Jeffrey. We have Don L. There you go, Platinum Plane member. So for those of you joining us, for those of you tuning in, we're going to have a rocket launch tonight. We are staying up. We are entering overtime. Why? Because Peter wants to see a rocket. I'll be live for those of you who want to stay with me, stay up with me. A rocket launch out of Vandenberg Space Force Base is epic, especially on a cloudless free night in Southern California. So it's going to be a great end to today's live show. It's going to be fantastic. If you stay up with me, you won't be disappointed, I promise you.
Heavy, 25011 on Antel there, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Antel Red, clear for takeoff, 24 left, off the 290 Heavy. Delta 908, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic. Stop at 3047, traffic clear for departure. First flight, traffic 31. That's 47 Hotel, constellate turbulence, runway 24 left, line of 3, follow 1 west southbound. 24 left, line of 3, dash 487. Delray, cross runway 24 left, and about 0.65. San 46 knots on the phone, 250 at 12, and 24 right as well.
All right, we'll leave it. Peter getting comfortable with the zoom. Little E175 going to San Diego, California. We're looking at SkyWest 4087. A lot of activity happening in the south side right now. We have a lot of cargo action. One FedEx, one Mass Air Cargo, even a Caleta 747 out of Anchorage. But that's the south. Well, let me show you a glimpse of the 747 Caleta.
SoCal, take care, Scout 4087. West at 1027 is ready. 1627 on over Delray, then I'm 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, West at 1027.
And there's a Cargolux 747 right behind. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. Whoa. This is good news, everybody. Good news. We have Cargolux 747 not landing south like Caleta. Everything is pointing. Everything is looking like Cargolux making a north side arrival. Okay, so that is good news for all of us. Looks like we're going to have a cargo freighter 747 north arrival. That does not happen often. All right, let's see if I can spot the big planes on final. And so we have a United 747. I think I see them. Yeah, you know something? I think I see them. I have it. I have them right here. 2 for 1 special. On the upper left-hand side of your screen, we have United Airlines 2238 out of Newark. A 5-hour, 25-minute flight for that one. And on the bottom right, far away, over Whittier, California right now, Cargolux 3 from Luxembourg, an 11-hour flight. 2 for 1 special.
Southwest 946, cross runway 24 left, I got a 0.6 mile.
Oh, which one to see? What do you think? Should we just zoom into the 747? Let's see, where is it? There it is. Should we just stay zoomed into this one? What do you think? Oh, whoa, where is it? Where is it? Okay, so that's the 777. Okay, I'll just take that as a sign. We'll stay with United. 747 plane, hard to get.
United 2238 heavy, cross runway 24 left, I got a 0.6 mile.
All right, I think it's time for that 747. Pretty cool 2 for 1 special going on right now. Let me zoom out. Look how close they're flying. Wow, look at that. Look how close they're flying right now. Let's see. Let me zoom out just a bit. Okay, so we have the 737 Southwest flying at 127 knots. The Cargolux currently at 155. All right, let's zoom into the 7-4. Cargolux still flying at 150 knots. That's the ground speed.
United 536 right there, 7 heavy, 747 caution wake turbine, 22 4 right to that.
All right, 7-3 on the runway. Look how fast. Look how fast it exited the runway. All right, Southwest is free of the runway, free and clear. And we have a 757 flying right behind United Airlines 576, a 4-hour flight time from Chicago.
Cargo left 3 heavy, cross runway 24 left, and contact down at 121.65. There was 3 heavy. American 341 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2501, going to keep the right clear to land. Flight 426 right down, and 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, 5 away, finish 426. Country 426, and 240 at 10 on out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Ram to Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, number 3, 426. 7631 Los Angeles, having 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, it's going to 6431. 240 Heavy Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Arnell Delray, says 431.
Alpha 2035, Roger, at 2 or 3 minutes.
Roger.
Okay, we have a big plane. We have, what is it? It's an Airbus A330neo flying in from Paris. Delta's 291. Delta's 291 from Paris, currently number 3 to land. And I think I have it. Yep, there it is. Okay, so on the left side is a Delta's 2551, a flight from Portland. And of course on the right, a 330neo from Paris. How about this? We'll zoom in to the flight from Paris. Normally this is an A350. Looks like there was a last-minute equipment change to the A330neo. right, a 11-hour 15-minute flight to Los Angeles. All right, everyone. Let's see. Maybe Solacen can help me out if he's watching, or maybe someone else. Rockets. All right. So we will stay for the rocket launch. Is it still lifting off on time? Is it still launching on time? So technically, the last I heard was that it was lifting off at 7:40-ish, I think, p.m. Pacific time. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Solid State. T-minus 1 hour 6 minutes. 1 hour 6 minutes. We are staying for the rocket. It's gonna light up all of SoCal. I mean, it's gonna look fantastic. We had a pretty cool rocket launch with Josh a few days ago, and I filmed a rocket launch as well, like a couple weeks ago, or 2.5 weeks ago, whatever it was. They did not disappoint. They don't disappoint. It is worth the wait. It's worth the overtime. Looks like we have the Mexicans. We have Aeromexico 643 flying to Mexico City. This one right over here. Wow, it's moving so slow. Why is it moving so slow? It's taking their time.
61 cross runway 24 left, traffic wind position, kind of got a 0.65.
Wow, that one moving at a snail's pace.
Runway 643, 1251010, on at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Además del Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 643. Mexico departure.
Wow, that was slow. Goodness, that Aeromexico was slow. You know something? So Peter went to go get some water, right? And I was like, okay, Aeromexico's gonna take its time. Nope, it went pretty quick.
Also, 585 slash runway 24 left, and 165.
All right, let's take a look. Okay, big one, Singapore. Should we just zoom into Singapore? What do you guys think? Let's see. We do have a big plane coming in. It's a 767-400 flying in from JFK. It's over Downey here in SoCal, here in LA. Hey, Cat Draws Art. Hello, hello. Big welcome to ya. Thank you for joining us. There you go. That's the one I was trying to pick. Okay, let's zoom into the Delta 767. Oh my goodness, gotta find it first. Let's see. There it is. I see the landing lights. Wow, still pretty far.
Pretty heavy aircraft, 240 on the 24 left, clear to land.
All right, exactly 1 hour away. Thank you, Paul. We have a big rocket launch, and it's only 20 minutes after sunset, so the lighting of it's going to be absolutely amazing. It could be the best rocket we've seen to date. 59 minutes. 59 minutes to go. Lola girl tuning in. Hey Lola. Lola girl says hello Peter. Hello to ya. We got a big rocket launch. I'll say it again. Only 20 minutes after sunset, so I'm expecting the best rocket we've ever seen. Delta's 738, that's the flight number, 738, a 5-hour, 50-minute flight from JFK, landing 20 minutes late. Should have been here at 6:24 p.m. We're looking at a 767-400, tail number November 835, Mike Hotel. Singapore A350 right behind this one, Singapore 36. We might even get the 2-for-1 special. Let's see, maybe. Kinda. Singapore is on the bottom right. Excuse me, bottom left. Singapore is on the bottom left.
2243, with 24010 on Abbeville, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, that's 2243. 2436, heavy right there, 4 miles, trail heavy 767, caution weight, trail, runway 24 right, clear to land. Traffic 603, right side, runway 24 left, to the full length, line up the wing. Line up the wing, 24 left, full length, southwest 603.
Okay, we're zooming in to the flight from JFK. Let's go for the Singaporean A350.
Heavy, whiskey, cross runway 24 left, I got a plate 65. Southwest 603, coming for time departure. Traffic coffee, runway 24 left, line up the wing. On the way, don't panic. About 1 minute here at the end, waiting on our flight attendant. The 2686 advising ready for advice of the 2686, thanks. Delta 1080, 12010 on Abbeville, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Abbeville, 24 left, clear takeoff, lieutenant.
Okay, so remember when I said that the rocket launch is gonna be like the best rocket we've ever seen? I thought sunset was 20 minutes before the actual rockets. Solid state, you're saying it's only like 5 minutes after sunset? There's still gonna be a whole bunch of light. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see how. Oh, all right, hold on.
There you go. Battery reset. Okay, so we're good with battery. At least that. Yeah. So what was I saying? Okay, so sunset was going 20 minutes before the rocket launch. It's only 5 minutes, right? Or 7 minutes. So the rocket launch is only 7 minutes after sunset. There's gonna be a whole bunch of light. So listen, I'm gonna be here for the rocket. But it's darker, but okay. So I guess we'll see. Looks like the audio is glitching. All right, let me do a thing here. So, all right, let me do something here. Why is the audio glitching? It's gonna go quiet. Okay, should be good. Sound should be good now. All right, back to plane spotting. Well, look who we have here. We have Air France, Big 777, going from taxiway Delta to Echo. Thank you, working on it. Okay, looks like the sound is back to normal. Peter is working on it. Sound back to normal. Look at that, a couple of Air France aircraft. Okay, so we have 1777 takeoff, and the A350 you see, that one flying in from Papeete heading to the West Gate. So that's a 2-for-1 Air France. 2-for-1 special. One going to the gate, the other one to the runway. All right, we'll see how much. We'll see how bright the rocket launches. Yeah, we'll see how much. We'll see if it. And on the upper left, the one making the turn, that's Singapore 36. Luca, yeah, tell us, my friend. So Luca says, are we going to be live next Wednesday? I can potentially shine the light. Give us a flight information. We're live every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. If it's not me, it's Josh. We'll be live.
North of the tower, wind 240, and I don't want to 24 right, close to 9.
We are counting down the minutes. Thank you, Paul. T-minus 44 minutes, and we'll have a rocket launch. T-minus 38 minutes, and we'll have a sunset. Okay, we have a 747 flying in from Anchorage. Right now, downwind for the north. I don't have my hopes high on the Singapore. It might just go south, but you never know. And there it is, Singapore Cargo 747 flying in from Anchorage. Wow, really far. They're really sending that one far away. Packabacka 36 says, Peter, going a little bonkers tonight, I see. Yeah, we're going a little bonkers. We gave you a big shout out earlier today. Let's see, we were talking about our great experience out there in Minneapolis. We have a rocket launch. I can't say no to a rocket. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to the south side. Well, we'll find out in a few seconds. If it's going to the north, it has to start turning now. And it's not. Yeah, I think south.
Driver 3776 Los Angeles, Charlie 2 right, 248, clear to land. Driver 4102, LA County, 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Scott 4102.
Yep. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see, hold on. No, you know something? I am confirming it now. I'm calling it. It's landing north. North side arrival. This is the second 747 cargo that lands north today. Oh yeah, that's definitely 100% confirmed for the north.
That's 4102 and 230 at 9er on empty level, we're going to be 2 2934 at Victor Cross 724 left and Canada 565. That's 4102. New departure frequency 124.3. You can contact them at United. 24.3, Scott 4102. Good day. That's 46 left, everything. That's fuel pressure assessment. That was 3776 at Victor Cross on the 2 left, and that's 65.
Singapore Flight 7988, currently the 5th most tracked in the entire world. 4 hours, 33 minutes to Los Angeles from Anchorage.
3846, and 24 left, line up that way. 24 left, line up only, show is 3846.
Yeah, a lot of people were tracking the Singapore 747 from Anchorage.
Hold short, runway 24 left. West 3846 and 23010 R9 to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
SkyWest 3446 flying to Tucson, Arizona.
Singapore 798 heavy, cross runway 24 left, Tower 465. Alpha 1494 left turn, cross runway 24 left, Tower 465 connect. $858 Hotel, under Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF Delray, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 858. Yeah, 382, left turn off the runway, cross runway 24 left, contact on a 0.65. Los Angeles, runway 230, 10, and 24, wait, straight to left.
All right, there you go. Sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. You guys want to see the sunset? You know, it's still a little bright. Still a little bright. Give me like what is it like? Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, okay? Well, maybe like 10 minutes, okay? And we'll see the and we'll zoom into the sunset. It's gonna look gorgeous out here, okay? Give us like 10 minutes and we'll zoom in. All right, let's see. We have the 757 Delta. Delta's 382 flying in from National A 757-200. 5 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for that one. T-minus 25 minutes. 25 minutes till we have a rocket launch. Whoa, that's nice. We have an A321 Neo lining up, flying to Honolulu. Delta's 443. All right, we have Mark celebrating 48 months of channel membership. That's such a massive milestone there, friend. Mark says, gorgeous LA sunset. We're sharing it in Oregon. It's a pleasure to have you on board, and thank you so much for renewing your milestone for an incredible 4 years. Goodness, you're a long-time viewer, man. 4 years as a channel member. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. And we have the United flight flying to San Francisco, SFO. And we're getting super close to the 10-hour mark, 10 hours live. We have Southwest lining up, Southwest flying to Oakland, Southwest 946. Alaska Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. Alaska is flying to San Francisco. San Francisco SFO. Southwest going to Oakland. And Alaska to SFO. Hey Mark, so once again, a massive shout out to your friend. 4 years with LA flights. Mark says the first time I watched over 4 years ago was from this same amazing vantage point. Beautiful views. Wow, 4 years ago. Seems like it happened yesterday. Time flies. All right, for those of you who are ready for a rocket launch, working on it, giving us the countdown, T-minus 20 minutes.
Hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. So 3759, a whiskey cross, runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Okay, you know something? I think it's time. I think we can zoom in.
Oscar 1350, contact SoCal approach. Over SoCal, Oscar 50.
To the sunset. Okay, you guys ready? Wow. That is the California, the LA sunset going on right now. All right, so 7:42 p.m. That's the time that that the rocket's going to be lifting off. T minus, what is it? T minus something or rather. 17 minutes. T minus 17 minutes. Wow, just look at that. That is... You gotta love the sunsets out here. You know, we have a few planes landing, but I'm just gonna keep it like this. T minus 16 minutes. Thanks, Max. LA sunsets, nothing better. Okay, I think this is a perfect opportunity to say hello to the LA Flights family. Let me know who is watching. Let me know who is watching right now, and let me know if you are excited. Let me know if you are ready for the rocket launch. How bright is it gonna be? I mean, like I said, like I've been saying, I thought we were going to have the skies a lot more darker. Doesn't look like the skies are gonna be that dark, but you know, we'll see what happens. We'll try our best. Wow, that's pretty cool. I can't wait for the sun to just to be behind the mountains. What do you guys think? LA sunset, 10 out of 10? 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10. T minus 15 minutes. Thank you, Galina, 11:22. Greg is watching. RJM is watching. Lee in Boston. There you go, man. Good to see you, friend. Martin Exotic USA watching in Indiana right now. D-Rock 2000 says just tuned in again for the rocket launch. Welcome back. J Rod NOC says I'm so ready. Mr. Paul Williams is still watching. And we have Brad says always excited for LA rockets. Look at this. I love this message. 3 Orion 33. I think I know who this is, but I'm not 100% sure. But a wonderful message. I know you're a long-time viewer. It says, LA Flights, it's an honor and joy to be able to share plane spotting with you through your lens of excellence, delivered with heart and soul. The atmosphere here is pure gold. I love that message. A very kind message. All right, okay, I think that's it. There you go. Sunset is done. T-minus 11 minutes for the rocket. Okay, I can't stress this. I can't stress this enough. I am so excited to see the rocket. 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. Alright, hopefully it gets as dark as possible. That's what we want, that's what we need. Huh, you know something? I'm gonna actually, let's see. Well, I'm actually gonna do something. Oh, damn. Alright, let's see. Gonna reach inside the camera case. You know something, you guys? Give me like a minute or 2 minutes. I'm gonna switch the camera. We're gonna go and have night cam. I just think it's gonna be a better overall camera for the rocket.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Okay, bear with me. Okay, I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna get the night camera out. Yeah, I think it's a better option. We'll do that instead. All right, come on. There you go. Good day camera. This is a really good day camera. Let's see, where am I gonna put this? Put that right there. Hopefully it doesn't fall out, fall off, fall down. We're gonna have a really good nighttime camera here for the rocket launch. see. There you go. Very nice.
Philippine 102, heavy at Yankee cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay. Total 462 Hotel, hello, and 240 at Niner, heavy Boeing 777 on the 2-mile final flashway turbulence, runway 24 right, below.
Socket and Golden here for the rocket launch. Welcome aboard. T-minus 7 minutes. Thank you, working on it. Working on it. All right, big one. China Southern coming in. Second 3283 LA Tower, wind 230 at 90, runway 24 right, clear land. Oh, hold on, hold
1483,
on.
wind 230 at 90, RNF Delaware, runway 24
Come on.
left, set up.
RNF Delaware, 24 left, set up, Delta 1483.
Okay, much better.
China 7327 heavy at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, just making some last minute camera adjustments. All right, T-minus 5 minutes.
Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Out of 1483, contact southbound approach.
Okay. Let's see. I want to do something here because I have to adjust myself. Okay, so all right, hold on a minute. Okay, so I'm doing this for just right now. I have to move this like this. All right, let's see. All right, hold on. Just getting everything ready, okay, for the rocket launch. All right. There you go. All right. I don't want any interruptions, okay? So we're good. We're good. All right. I'll be able to track the rockets 3 minutes. All right, 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. Here we go. 3 minutes. Okay, so we should see the rocket right around this area. In 2 minutes now. T-minus 2 minutes. Okay, I'm excited. Trust the host, right? Trust the host. Am I going to be able to stay... have the camera tracked on the rocket? T-minus 2 minutes. We have a big 777 flying in from Honolulu, United Airlines 1152 over Malibu, California. Landing in about 7 minutes, but I'm pretty sure once that rocket goes up, you want me to stay with the rocket. All right, well, here we go. Who's ready? Who's ready for the rocket launch, you guys? Let me know who's watching. I'll put your messages on the screen right now. I think we're done with the planes. We'll just keep an eye on that general direction, and we'll see if we see that rocket. Of course, we're gonna see it, though. The question is when. All right, we have Melody watching, we have Max39, we have Donnell, we have Mr. Paul Williams saying, I'm ready. Friendly Forester says, you got this, Pete. I'm also seeing the rocket launch emojis on the chat. That's pretty cool, because yeah, we're gonna see an actual rocket. This is actually the third time in the past few weeks, so the first time was with me about 3 weeks ago, I believe, and Josh got his own rocket a few days ago, I believe. Yes, a few days ago. Let's see, we have Leon Shells in Massachusetts, we have Queen Levine watching, we have Lori D excited for the SpaceX rocket. We have, yeah, there you go, Lee, there you are, my friend, Isaac Miranda in Orlando. We have L1000, and we have less than 1 minute remaining for the rocket. T-minus 1 minute. Solid State, listening, and also you're watching this in person. All right, let's see. T-minus 1 minute, so we should see it right around here. Let's see. All right, that's interesting. Let's see, let's fix the camera settings here. So that is that all right? Let's see. Yeah, okay, better adjust the camera setting. Alright, let's see, that looks about right. Okay, just adjusting the camera settings here. Alright, we'll see it any second. Here we go, any second now. Liftoff, thank you for working on it. Here we go. Okay, our eyes are trained on the horizon right now. We'll see it any second. I see it. There it is. We have it. We have eyes on the rocket.
Southwest 4429, contact hotel departure.
Wow. I just wish it was a little more darker, but we'll take it.
That was 3303, wind 2309 on that Delray, on my 24 left, click takeoff.
2 left on that Delray, click takeoff, that's 303.
That was 3303, contact South Departure. Oscar 278 of Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact down 0.65. Down 157 heavy LA tower, wind 230 out 10, runway 24 right, clear line. Delta 692 is ready again. We put you off the other side.
Yeah, you know, I wish it was a little more, a little darker here, but it is still an incredible sight. A SpaceX rocket on LA flights to end the day of plane spotting today. I hope you guys are enjoying it. The third rocket launch we've captured in the past few weeks.
24 left, line up and wait till 692, thanks.
I want to stay with it, but it's just so windy right now. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I wish it was a little more darker, but I think it was an incredible sight nonetheless. We'll zoom out and we'll show you the smoke trail.
692, RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 692.
Wow. Okay, you know the rules. We can't end a day of plane spotting. It is against the plane spotting handbook. You cannot end. I'll just make it more messy at this point, who cares? You cannot end a day of plane spotting without having an official one more plane. Luckily for this overtime show, it's almost 11 hours for today. The one more plane is only a few seconds away. So listen, join me in spamming the chat with the most famous saying on this channel. One more plane. Here it is. One more coming up. All right, one more plane.
Contact circle approach. Just swung off heavy eye tower, Roger. Be a couple minutes. Enter flight 2058 on tower. Hey, we got what you say over here. We're flight 2058, heavy Boeing 777 rolling out, heavy Boeing 777 all departs parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right to 9. 24 right to left, right.
As we near 11 hours of today's live, almost 3,500 likes. If you guys enjoyed that rocket launch, if you enjoyed how many hours? 1 million hours of plane spotting today. Hit that like. We'll see if we can cross 3,500, okay? I'll leave it up to you. It's in your hands. If we cross it, amazing. If we don't cross it, we still have a lot of likes for today. Let's see. Hold on a minute. Someone's telling me something. I think we can see something. Okay, we're good. I thought we could see something, but no, we can't see something. Let's see. Who's this? Oh my goodness. That's Swiss. What do you guys think? Okay, so that departure, I think it's an excellent and amazing bonus. One more plane for today. Swiss, I can't say no to it. We'll stay with it. We'll stay for its departure, and it gives us that extra few more seconds to cross 35. Amazing. 100 likes. One more for the Wednesday special. After this, one more plane, we can go home. Wow, Swiss machine surprising me today. And we have 3 Orion 33, an amazing super chat coming in. This is a 50, an amazing super chat. $50 tip coming in to end the show in a, I think, just massive grand finale. That's amazing. I think I know who this is, but I just don't want to say the wrong name. I'm scared of being embarrassed here, but I think I know who this is. 3 Orion 33, you're amazing. That's amazing. $50 super chat coming in. We also have Hooves sending a last minute super chat. We have $2 tip coming in. PETA 2028. Thanks for all that you do. Vote PETA 2028. Thank you so much, Hooves. We have Scoob sending us a $5 super chat a few minutes ago, watching from New York, excited for the rocket launch and loving the sunset. I hope you're still watching, friend. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Wow, there goes the Swiss machine. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Oh boy, what are we doing? Oh my goodness, what are we doing here? Let's see. Okay, I think we're entering the point of no return here, okay? So I'm gonna say this. We're gonna stay for... Oh my goodness, there's so many cool planes coming. Hold on, I gotta have a think here. We're about to enter the point of no return. If we stay for a little longer, we have to stay for like 1,000,000 planes coming in, including Starlux and what is that? Another Singapore flight. Goodness. It's almost 11 hours, you guys. Wow. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. It does give us a chance to cross 3,500 likes. We're only, how many? 40 away. 40 likes away from crossing 3,500. Oh boy. Let me tell you what's coming in. We have American 137 flying in from Heathrow. We have China Airlines in the Zootopia livery, landing in 10. We have EVA landing in 20. We have Starlux arriving in half an hour. And Singapore arriving in 40 minutes. Where is Speedbird? I'm pretty sure that one is getting close as well. Let's see. Speedbird is about 55 minutes away.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65. Gas 5003 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65. French B76 Whiskey Heavy, contact SoCal departure at 15.
Alright, there it goes. We have French B flying to Orly. Alright, you guys, listen. Okay. Listen. Okay. We're going to stay for Zootopia because I think we haven't seen it, and if we have seen it, it's like only once ever. Okay? Working on it wants me to stay until Speedbird. If you come out here and help me with the camera, then we'll stay for it, okay? China Airlines, okay. The hard cutoff point will be China Airlines Zootopia flying in from Taipei in 10 minutes. Okay, is that okay with you guys? Is that okay? Am I allowed to end the show after that one? Oh my goodness, it's just so much. I mean, even after Speedbird, we can stay for like a whole bunch of planes. So it's just, oh my goodness, it's just it's a line that I kind of don't want to cross because it's gonna take us to 12 hours plus. Zootopia. Is it okay to end after Zootopia? Is it okay? Hey Drew, thank you so much sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate that. No message on the message, but we do appreciate the tip. Thanks so much, Drew. All right, let's turn on the ATC. We have a few good planes coming in. Actually, several good planes coming in. We have an exec jet. We have a flex jet operated by FlexJet. It's an Embraer Phenom 300. And there it is, a bit of plane installation coming in. Look at that, that's nice. That in the distance is, which one? That's American 137 from Heathrow.
Southwest 1341, LA 10, 824 left line of flight.
2 left line of flight, Southwest 1341.
Alright, exec jet is
Reverse is approved, hold short of runway
exiting the
24.
runway, yes? And let's zoom into American. Where's American? There it is.
Southwest 1341, wind 210 at 9 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, lifting off.
Indonesia 28 left, 24 left, on at Del Rey,
Goes 4148 LA Tower, runway 24 left line of flight.
24 left line of flight, Southwest 4148.
Gas 4148, wind 210 at 9 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, lifting off.
24 left, service takeoff on at Del Rey, Skies 4148.
L1049 LA Tower, runway 24 left line of flight.
24 left line of flight, Delta 1049.
Southwest 1341, contact Sarasota Departure Unit.
Alright, Zootopia, Chennai Airlines is downwind.
Yes, 137 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey, traffic departing. Delta 1049, wind 210 at 9 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, lifting off.
On at Del Rey, 24 left, service takeoff, Delta 1049.
Gas 4148, contact Sarasota Departure.
Departure, 4148.
Show 301 at uniform, cross runway 24 left, in contact on a .65.
You know something? Huh, let's see. I think I can adjust the camera settings a little
Whiskey, cross runway 24
more.
left, contact on a .65.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see how this is gonna work. Yeah, there you go. That looks a lot better, no? Camera just needs a little adjustment. Okay, we have. Okay, so one more super. Look at that. That's pretty cool. You see that? That's the smoke trail. The plume or whatever the official scientific word is, whatever it's called. Okay, so 3 Orion 33, a big massive super chat a few moments ago, and now 10 memberships being sent. This is to celebrate the grand finale, right, that we just had. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. 3 Orion 33, 10 channel memberships coming in. That's a big one. Thank you so much. The Zootopia livery is joining final, and it looks like it's the next one to land. Next one. All right, it's the next one. And I think I'm starting to see it, so we'll start zooming into it. All right. There it is. It should be the only landing. There it is. There it is. Got it. Two more, everybody. Two more likes, and we'll cross the big 3,500. Massive number. 2 to go. Big landing light. Big landing light.
Visuals right, heavy LA tower, wind 220 at 90, only 24 right, headline.
We have KJFK Aviation sending us a 249 euro super chat. Says good to have you all back. Well, it's good to be back, and yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. I'm seeing some more big planes coming in. Let's see, how far is this one? Okay, so we have the Taiwanese 777. It's over downtown LA. I can't say no to it. And we'll see how quickly. I guess we're taking this plane by plane. We'll see how fast Starlux heads over to the Santa Monica area.
Alright, Yankee cross runway 24 left now, Dynasty 008 heavy.
Yeah, Eva, it's getting pretty close. I can't say no to it.
Alpha 3386 target evening 121 at 90 and a 24 right, that line. Target evening 1210 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hey, what's that Southwest doing out there? You see that? Are they working on that Southwest? Are they working on it? Working on it. Let's see, what are they doing out there? You see that? Let's see. Okay, so, you know, I think it's a flow issue. So we have a couple of planes there. So there's a United 737 behind Southwest. Both of them are flying to San Francisco. And the plane having work done is a different plane, not related, at the just parked at the remote parking area.
Yeah, 1967, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground 121.65.
All right, so they are going to be taken off shortly. Let's go for the Taiwanese triple, and we'll show you some plane installation in the meantime. One, two, and three. There it is. Okay, I have it. There it is. That is Eva right there in the middle. Not in the middle. Is it in the middle? No, it's in the back. So Eva is number 3.
Eva 016 heavy, LA Tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land. Double 3356, turn left on Able, cross runway 24 left, then contact ground on point 65. You too.
Okay, we're staying for British. What am I gonna do? End the show 30 minutes before it comes in? We'll stay for it. I can't say no to it. We're staying for it. All right, EVA 16 landing. Wow, landing about 45 minutes early. A 10-hour, 55-minute flight to Los Angeles. Come on, camera, come on. It's one thing if I want to stay for that Speedbird, but another thing is the equipment. Come on, equipment. All right, the planes are coming in. We have Starlux over Santa Monica. Lands in 8. Hey, Reno to London says, ole mole. I was lurking 8 hours ago and you're still going? I guess I won't be going to sleep yet. Come on, British Airways. Great to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, it's one of these days we're going into overtime. Oh, I don't know when to say that's enough.
Hold short at runway 24 left. At 4126 overtime, good evening, 1240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Hey, who do we have? Is that a... Which one's this one? This is... That is a small A319 flying to Portland. We're looking at Delta's 24, 57. Oh my goodness, Katya Aviation says it's 5 in the morning in Deutschland. Oh, guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Ja, ja, genau. Alright, let's go and take a look at the big planes making the turn onto Echo. Big taxi lights blinding our view. We have JetBlue 101 flying in from Fort Lauderdale, made a Southside arrival. We have a Delta plane. The plane towards us, closest to us, is a Delta flight flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta's 1515. We have Mr. Paul. Hey, look at this. This is nice. Mr. Paul Williams sending us a $25 super chat on the what is it? I forgot the name of the thing. It's been 11 hours just talking, rambling. The PayPal tip jar. There you go. That's what it is. Paul Williams says, put this towards the car park fee. You rock. You rock, Mr. Paul. Thank you so much for that. LA Flights tip jar right there. If you guys wanna send a wakey tip, trying to wake up the host. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? It's a 12-hour live show today. I can't believe it. Peter's losing it. There you go. We have a big one. A 777-300ER flying to Istanbul. That's a good one. That's a good one. Turkish, what is it? Is this Turkish 10? Yes, Turkish 10. Taking off 10 minutes late. Honks of celebration coming from down below. Wow, big taxi lights. Let me correct this. There you go. We also have level entering the mix. Simulator Valigator gifting one channel membership. You gifted Poncho 1078 an elite membership. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Simulator Valigator, welcome to LA Flights. All right, who do we have? Starlux coming up. Starlux from Taipei. And behind Starlux, we have the Singapore flight. We have the Singaporean A350 flying almost 50. Well, I gotta be exact. 14 hours, 16 minutes. I have to be exact with these times, or else I'll start getting those complaints. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? You have to be exact with these flight times. Oh, Peter, you call yourself a professional broker. So, I gotta get these times right. Believe it or not, I've had a few complaints in the past when I was starting out. Oh my goodness, some lovely experts out there. Lovely experts. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, we have the Starlux coming in. 14 hours, 16, no, Starlux 10 hours, 51 minutes, 22 seconds, 30 milliseconds, whatever it is. Hey Meredith, thank you so much for the super chat. I know I'm a little loopy right now, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. And for those of you who are staying, you know, waiting for that Speedbird, I really want to thank you guys for keeping me company as I go into overtime. All kidding aside, it's a great night for plane spotting. Yes, right here on LA Flights. Look at that. Look how busy this is. Look at that. Look at all these planes coming in. All right. Let's see. So, EVA. It's hard to see. I know there's blinding light, but there's an EVA 777 on the far right side of your screen. And that is heading to Tom Bradley International. Hey, we have David. There you go. We got David sending a gifted membership. You gifted... let's see. Oh my goodness. EDUBSL. I had to spell that one out. Thanks, David. Wow, we crossed an incredible number, my friends. 3,500 likes for today's live show. 35 on our way to 3,600. look how cool it looks. I love nighttime plane spotting. We got a membership train going on right now. We got a train going on. Okay, so David, you're doing it again, my friend. You're sending a gift of membership. You gifted to, SLAWEKNHP. That's 2 for David. We have Mr. Paul Williams joining the train. Thanks so much, Mr. Paul. You gifted Shaquille Oatmeal, 1722. Mr. Paul, we have Craig Russell joining the train. You gifted JCLE Photo Video, an elite membership lasting 1 entire month. Thanks so much for that, Craig. Rena to London joining the train. We got the Wakey Peter Fund. Hold on, let me say this correct. We have the Wakey membership train. Wakey Peter train. Oh my goodness, something like that, right? Thanks so much, Rena to London. Rena to London. Craig Russell joining the train. Rena to London. We have Friendly Forester. Okay, Friendly Forester, thanks so much, my friend. I'm gonna get to the, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Starlux. All right, you guys. My goodness, so much is happening. Even things behind the scenes. We have a lot of cool plane spotters out here. Okay, so we have. Okay, so Rena to London. Let me get back to the train. Okay, we have Rena to London. Let's see. We have Friendly Forester in the train. We have J Rod NOC. Yes, Rod. Yeah, something like that. Let me slow down for a second. After 11 hours live. That sandwich looks pretty good, man. That looks really good in the profile picture. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Wow. That looks pretty good. Oh, yeah. Membership train. David doing it again. That's 3 memberships for David. Let's see. That's 3 for David. We have Simulator Valigator doing it again. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Don't want to miss anyone. Martin Exotics Live said, Martin Exotics USA says, love this community. Welcome to LA Flights. Mr. Paul doing it again. Thank you so much, Paul. Let's go for Singapore. We must wait for British. We must. We must. That is almost a 15-hour flight. 14 hours, 23 minutes, and 34 seconds to Los Angeles. Wow, we are 20 away from crossing the century mark. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, we haven't reached 3,600 likes in so long. I mean, today has been a day full of incredible numbers. I mean, 11 hours plus live, almost 3,600 likes, almost 100 memberships, 20 away. A lot of surprises along the way, the rocket launch, special liveries. Hey, Johnny, thanks so much. I missed your super chat earlier. I'm so sorry about that. Johnny says, hey, Peter, it's great to see you again. 12 hours of plane spotting. You're a rock star. Nah, I'm just a crazy AF geek. That's what I am. That's all I am. Crazy AF geek. Crazy AF geek. That's all I am. Thanks, Johnny. Sorry about missing your previous message, my friend.
Hi, hey, sorry about that. What's up, man? No, you're good. Is there any way that I can take it?
4098, have a good flight, contact with Kappa Berkshire. Goodbye.
Ripped off, so.
United 2409 on hotel, good evening. Wind 200 at 7, depth 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good one. All right, we have Eva. That is the flight from Taipei. That's heading to the parking area. Singapore in the background. Let's see, who do we have? We have, wow, Francis. Francis sending 5 gifted memberships. Who's coming in? Little one, little E175. Wow, Virgin Atlantic, look at this. That's pretty cool. Okay, so Francis sending 5. That's amazing. Welcome to Nighttime Plane Spotting right here on LA Flights, your channel, Francis. Thanks so much for that 5, helping us, who knows, maybe even cross 100 today. We have Kitty B in the train, sending 1. That A350 for you, Kitty B. We know how much you love Singapore. Singapore. David L doing it again. That's 1 coming in. We have, okay, the viewer's name is Fully Sick 99. There you go. Thanks, David. That's I think 4, right? I'm sorry if I lost count. Let's see. We have a chance of seeing a 747 Korean. Let's see. I don't think so. No, Korean is landing in the south. Korean is landing south. Okay, Speedbird is right now over Ontario International here in SoCal. It's 10 minutes away. You guys ready? 10 minutes, it's nothing. It's gonna fly by. Over downtown LA, we have a Delta flight from Kahului, a 767. And the 3rd Virgin Atlantic flight lands in 15 minutes. We got some good planes coming in. Good planes, good planes. Look at that, let me zoom out a little. I'm hearing honks of celebration coming from down below. All right, let's see. Well, honks of celebration coming from down below, yeah. Or honks of frustration, one of those.
Contact ground point 65, good night. Good evening, wind 200 at 8, depth 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. Person 142 heavy, wind 200 at 7, depth 16, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, clear to heavy.
All right, we have this one loaded up. Okay, let me check the total. Let's see, we have 88. Wow. Alex, hey, good to see you, man. I hope you had a great show out there in Minneapolis. Alex with 1.
Delta 16
You're putting us at 88. You're putting us at 88. 12 away from crossing the century mark as Peter goes loopy, as Peter goes crazy, bonkers. And he's he nears, as Peter nears a 12-hour live show. Goodness gracious. What is he doing today? Okay, we have the flight from Kahului. That's Hawaii, Delta 1634, 1634. Okay, British Airways is coming in, okay? We have it over Diamond Bar. Minutes away, 6 minutes away. That's the second Virgin Atlantic flight. Looks like all of them are Dreamliners. I thought we used to get A350-1000. I guess not anymore. I think there's only 3 787s now. Well, look at that. That's pretty cool. Oh, jeez. All right, we'll stay with Virgin Atlantic for a little bit longer. And let's go for this one. Isn't this Tennessee? Look at that. Southwest Airlines rolling out the, debuting the, what is it? The Independence livery. A fitting tail number for the Southwest 737, November 1, 776 Romeo. That's 1776 for those of you who don't know. As the great US of A celebrates 250 years. Went to Philadelphia today, then it went to Chicago's Midway. I think right now it's in Las Vegas, Nevada. Hopefully we get to see it here at LAX sooner rather than later. All right, big one, Delta on final. Short final, I think, yeah. Yeah, definitely, short final. And there it is. What time is it in Germany? KJFK Aviation says 5:39 a.m. in Deutschland. Ah, ja, oh genau, ja genau. As Peter exhausts his German knowledge. What do I know in Germany? In German. Ja genau, Dankeschön, Shoes, what else? 1, 2, 3. Laura D says, great shot of SpaceX. Yeah, you saw the replay, right? You saw it from San Marcos. Nice. What do we have over Santa Monica, California? We have, okay, so it's the third Virgin Atlantic flight. Virgin 23 from London. It's the third 787 landing here at LAX. Okay, let me get the membership total, you guys, because you guys are amazing. You are helping us race to a century mark. Okay, so Francis, you sent 5. Let's see, Alex sent 1. That put us to 88. We have Friendly Forester. Wow, Friendly Forester, membership legend, sending us 5. You are putting us that much closer. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. We have 3 Orion 33 doing it again. That's your 11th membership today. Sent to the channel, sent to the LA Flights family. Thanks so much, 3 Orion 33. Rena to London doing it again, sending another one. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Rena to London, you gifted happy trails to LAX. That's the viewer's name. I like that. We got a big train coming in. Okay, and we have Kitty B. If I didn't acknowledge your membership gift earlier, I'm so sorry. Kitty B in the train. So far we have how many? 97. 97 so far. 3 away from the century mark.
No, no, hey, 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 hey. Don't accelerate. It's not gonna automatically slow. Yeah, it's okay. Give me a bus.
Victor, cross from
All right, let's go for it. Speedbird on final.
Good night.
All right, let's go to manual focus. There you go, much better. And how about this? We'll just go here. Let's correct the exposure. Way too bright. There you go. There it is. Look at the quad jets. Yeah, the quad jet coming in. 4 engines. Still looks a little blurry. Those are some bright landing lights. What can I say?
Cross from a 24 left, then contact ground point 65. Good night.
So it's the race from London right now. Speedbird. Well, actually, kind of no. Well, I mean, Speedbird 269 is delayed. I guess you can say it was racing Virgin Atlantic, but British Airways should have been here 2 hours ago. The Virgin 787 is now on final approach.
Heavy on the target, good evening. Heavy collection of Super 380 is touching down. Cautionary turbulence, 12007, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Great sound. That one for our viewers in the UK right now. Paul, amazing. I can't believe you're still up. Well, then again, I think I can believe. You don't sleep. You're like me. I don't sleep. Paul and Peter, very similar. We don't sleep at all. Today I slept at 4 in the morning. Peter slept at 4 in the morning today, woke up at 7, and started the live show at 9 in the morning. So yeah, Paul, I can relate. We have Superior 777-3, 3 amazing months with LA Flights. Superior continues to say, thanks for the amazing vibes right here on LA Flights. I'm happy you are loving this community. The LA Flights, the team LA Flights. All right, one more. Let's go over to the 787. I think we will give you an update on whether or not we crossed the century mark. Well, there you go. Look at that. Looks a-okay. As we try our best to correct the exposure. Wow. All right, you guys. 11 hours, 30 minutes of today's live. Let me. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. Did we cross the century mark? Gifted memberships. Let's see. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Craig Russell. Wow, Craig, you're amazing, man. Sending 5 gifted memberships. That's 5 coming in one shot. David, I've lost count. I think it's 5. I think this might be your 5th or 6th one. Can't thank you enough. Thank you so much, David. Let's see. We have Reno to London. You sent 3 total. 4 total, excuse me. 4 total in the past few minutes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Am I missing anyone? I hope I'm not. Craig Russell, you sent... Okay, so 6 total. Did you just send another one? Look at you, man. Craig, sending another one. You just gifted Henry Bro. That is... how many memberships do we have? All right, hold on. You guys, we're done. 100 is done. Hey, Craig. Craig Russell says, Peter, you need 2 more memberships till 100. No, we crossed 100... during Speedbird arrival. Century mark is done. Greg, you're amazing, and everyone who participated in the train, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for that. You certainly helped me, keep my eyes open. Wow, what a day of plane spotting. I think that's it for us, my friends. I mean, we have Air Tahiti Nui coming in. We have Cathay landing in a bit, but. Yeah, I think we'll call it. Paul says let's stay up until the departure of British Airways. It takes off almost 11 p.m. Let me think about it, Paul. I'll get back to you on that one. It's been a great night, you guys. Yin says, oh my goodness, Yin. Let's see. 15 minutes away, huh? No, I gotta end, you guys. We're not even gonna have enough time to do the thing and play the outro. So there's a cutoff of so at 11 hours 55 minutes.
I can't be live more than that. After that, it doesn't get saved, the recording. Okay, so what gets uploaded on YouTube for the replay for you guys to enjoy, it just gets cut off. So we're at the max. We're at the max. I wish I could stay longer, but that's it. It's a recording thing at this point. We hit the max, you guys. Bye-bye, everyone. I hope you guys have a terrific night. And let's do this instead. I hope you guys have a terrific night. And thank you so much for being part of our family, our club, our team LA Flights. All right. We do plane spotting a little differently here. We do plane spotting with a little bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. And of course, the spirit of the one more plane. That's what keeps us going. All right. Today really kept us going. What a wonderful day today. Don sending us a $5 super chat says worked until 11 p.m. New York time. So Don worked until 11 p.m. New York time. Glad I was able to catch the last 30 minutes of today's show. So much, Don. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. It's my first show in a few days. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm gonna do the Saturday show, so Josh might take over Saturday, but next week Peter will get back to normal. You'll be seeing a lot more of Peter next week, and everything is gonna get back to normal with me in regards to seeing me host, right? In the past 2 weeks, Josh was doing the all of the shows, so yeah, I think that's it. Oh, Charlotte edition is next week. Don't forget, Charlotte, next week, Friday and Saturday. It's endless. I mean, I have a million planes coming in, but we'll call it a night. We just hit the max. I can't be live longer. We hit the max. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great night. And just a friendly reminder, you're watching LA Flights Live, the home of the one more plane. And I'm Peter. They call me the caveman. I don't know why. I don't know. That's what they do. See you soon, okay? If not Saturday, I will see you next week. Like I said, more of a regular schedule from Peter. Josh goes live tomorrow, and he might take over the Saturday show as well. Okay? So we'll see about Saturday, but we will be live. All right? We will be live. LA Flights will be live. That's it. See you soon. And I hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye. There you are.
Look at us, braving the rain. Hey. Nice. Oh my goodness, give us a good wave. I can't believe it. Touchdown.
Yeah, there you go. Nice. See where we're like, yes. Oh yeah. That is awesome.
Wow, you can't even see the plane. There's so much water spread.
It's just a little water, Peter.